pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
The Grinch is here. I just saw some Malibu and some rocks. Hey, just to let y'all know, though, to chat, man. Channel is gonna start tomorrow, man. I had that 24-hour verification thing from YouTube, so I couldn't really go live because they were verifying my YouTube thing. So I couldn't go live, but I'm definitely gonna go live tomorrow. Shit, even if we get 0 views, shit, nigga, we gonna put in some sports topic. Niggas pull up in the chat. That's at least some. So we definitely gonna go live tomorrow, and we gonna be baking niggas, bro. And we actually gonna let niggas talk on my channel. We ain't just gonna mute niggas. We gonna be fair on my channel.
People gotta give credit to the GOAT, man. The GOAT out here motivating people to make channels like Midtown Breezy. He wasn't gonna make a channel until I said something. AC Picks, this dude AC Picks lost his channel. He wasn't gonna make another channel. I told AC Picks make another channel. He passed 3K. Now here come Grinch. The GOAT out here motivating other people to get on their grind.
I don't want to interrupt you or nothing like that. Definitely give you props. Definitely motivated me, etc., etc. I'm gonna start this channel tomorrow, but also being on your live stream, it kind of like, made me have a couple of adjustments that I can have on my own show. You feel me? Um, I definitely fuck with your channel. That's why I've been here for a long time. But on my channel, I'm definitely not gonna mute niggas just for one. So if you got something to say on my channel, I'm gonna let you speak your mind because it's gonna be all out on my channel.
Good Radar Sports on his channel, y'all. Radar Sports.
Gonna be rated all over here, bro. If you can't defend yourself, bro, it's gonna be over for you, bro. Because we going all out over here, cursing, all that, bro. I don't
Go
listen,
tell him,
bro.
Grinch, if you soft, don't pull up, man.
Right, right. My shit gonna be rated R. So if you ain't ready, just don't pull up. Just
Shut up.
Let's talk about the how them Phoenix.
who's
Let's
talking?
talk about how them Phoenix Suns gonna be fucking garbage this year.
Yo, what's good? What's good, fellas? It's your boy Wait Behind the building.
Oh,
Phoenix Sun fan, not a fan. Fans are delusional. What's good, fellas?
Was good. Wait, what, man? You been gone like 45 years, man. What's going on?
Yo, man, I was stuck in the shadow realm. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing, bro? Niggas tell me this shit like PG out here. You know what I'm saying? I be,
Yeah, I try to keep it PG, man, because you should be on my you know what,
Nah, no, but you be going on too late, fam. You be going on at 3 in the morning. I be kidding.
Shit. Yeah, because it's the way that my schedule is. Because I work, I'll go in the morning, and I won't get off till like midnight,
Oh,
11 o'clock,
damn. You doing
11:30.
12-hour shit, huh?
Shit, damn near every day. So I don't be having the opportunity to really come on early. Now Tuesday and Thursday I'll be off, but I'll be going to the gym, going to play with all my friends and stuff like that. Then I'll post my second channel. I'll post a hooping video here and there. But going live early is out of my reach.
No, I feel I just gotta catch you when I can. Like today.
Yeah. What do you got on your Phoenix Suns, man?
Man, like first off, Bradley Beal, bro, like that was quick. Like I think like bro, getting off of CP3, like one thing that we didn't have against Denver, right, was a third score on a consistent clip. I know people keep trying to say y'all defense, but it wasn't really that. Truthfully, our defense, yes, of course. I think Monty Williams, which I'm kind of glad he got a little, jug in Detroit type shit. Shout out to him. But like I said, we found out later on during the playoffs, the man had like his old lady had got cancer and shit. So his mind wasn't really like, what I'm saying, diagnosed, not say diagnosed with breast cancer. You feel me? So his mind wasn't really fully there. And then like there's actual actual dialogue that's been told that the Terrence Ross, the T.J. Warren, the ones that you seen kind of in the second round that you didn't really see in the first round, type shit. They got told by Monty Williams like, hey, like I'm gonna play my guys, like you know what I'm saying. So he wasn't even open minded to the other pieces that we needed to actually try to, you know, cause you can't expect Terrence Ross, somebody who never really been that open in his career type shit, and then not get no type of rhythm. He's a streaky shooter. If he don't get no touches in enough time, bro, man's gonna like end up like literally like missing, not really gonna be right when he needed to be. So we ain't had that third score. So once we kind of got Bradley Beal, I think okay, now we kind of addressing the offense of okay, if he off, we got two other on. If he off, we got this guy on. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna always attract to it. They could be free throw merchants if they can't really get into the game type shit. Then we kept Aiden, which is also somebody who's gonna show you that he can be more than just a pouty person type shit. And then we got the pieces from Yuta, from Aaron. Like we got so many. Like bro, I'm so excited for this season upcoming, bro. I can't wait no more. And then we got the in tournament type shit. How y'all boys feel about the in tournament shit? I think that shit
When
gonna
is
be
Robert
cool.
gonna choose?
I mean, it's not like you're competing for a championship, but I guess it's good to keep the players motivated.
Well, that's pretty cool though. Like it is. It just won't be regular season shit. Like you got some intrigue, type shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't play Wembanyama to you if I'm the Spurs. You want to protect Wembanyama. I would not play him the first 2 seasons. What I would do with him is get him in the weight room for 2 straight years, actually develop his post moves, get him out of that guard mentality, get his 7'5" ass on the block and work on his post moves, get his weight up, stuff like that. I would not play him year one if I'm
Yeah,
anybody's team.
his
You
leg
know,
that's what's gonna kill him.
what's so crazy, bro? I literally told that to niggas on the spaces on Twitter. Niggas thought I was crazy. I was like, bro, did you not see that first game? Like he's so timid. Like, bro, it's gonna take one, you know what I'm saying? Not wishing nothing on him, but it's like, bro, he's so, you know what I'm saying, thin. Like literally he gotta add weight. Give him a year to build up weight and then try to, do the Blake Griffin. Red shirt him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta rush him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I agree with that though. Like, bench that nigga, bro.
Yeah,
Bench
bench
that.
him, get his weight up first, work on his post moves. Don't let him play any kind of guard. He too big to be on the perimeter. He needs to be at the elbows, pick and roll, get his weight up first. That should be the first thing. He's so much paper that if you watch the game, the dude barely even touched him, and you falling into the stand. That happened both games.
Mm.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if a guy actually contact you?
Yeah, because all the other shit was self-inflicted.
the pick and roll on defense is what really kills him because when he has to switch on the pick and rolls, he can't do it. Like his man is like forced to
But
stay on the pick and roll.
I'm nervous for him to do picks. Did y'all see how
Yeah.
he do his picks? Oh my god, bro.
Even if he even look, I'm nervous for him to do anything on the court because all you gotta do is just run into him, he gonna fall down.
What's
Yeah,
gonna happen when you put him with a banger or Jokic?
He
bro.
bro, he can't bang with Tristan Thompson will average 30 against this dude.
And I know Tristan Thompson can say that out loud right now. Like
Hell
people
to
know that.
good.
People,
I think
people,
Big McDaniel can average 20 on him right now.
people know it, and that's the crazy part. You know what I'm saying?
Draymond Green and Paul George already had a whole video, bro, on their podcast saying how easy to do this to guard.
If you put Draymond Green on, if you put anybody William Bamba, he might tear like paper, like actual paper.
Like you
All you
got,
gotta do is put
yeah.
a built dude around him, really. Like, that could be anybody. That could be Giannis. Just put anybody in shape. Even, what's his name, Scotty Barnes. Like, it could be anybody. Just put a big body on him and he can't do much.
Yo, what's good,
Man,
HT? Snuck in.
I'll put fucking Devin Booker on his ass and he'll fall down. No cap, bro. This dude, the way he's stumbling around, that's not good, bro. I wouldn't even
I
play him in the first year, and that first year be strictly training.
even a dude like Jonathan Kuminga could give him problems because this dude got NBA body. You know what I'm saying? He's 6'8", very physical. Like, just put somebody physical around this dude, bro. It's not gonna be easy for him.
I can see all the bigs in the league have a career highs against this dude.
I wouldn't be surprised if Giannis has, 60 points against this dude. Like,
No, hell no. Giannis and AD go get at least 81 points on his ass. At least 81.
he just need to work on his body, really. That's the main problem. He has
I
many
wouldn't,
problems on
I
the
wouldn't,
game.
I wouldn't play him that first year though, Grinch. I'll set him out for a year. Just put him strictly in the weight room.
Well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't start him, but I definitely have him coming off the bench.
Hell no. Even off the bro, niggas off the bench will hurt this
But
motherfucker.
but here's the thing. The reason I say have him come off the bench is, you want him to learn as he goes. You want him to get, kind of accustomed to the tempo and
How's
to
he
get.
gonna learn? Hey, Grinch, how's he gonna learn in the emergency room? Explain it to me.
No, but you're not listening to me. I'm saying I'm not saying play the dude 30, 40 minutes. I'm not saying that.
He
But
can't
I'm
even
saying
play 2 minutes. He won't last
but
10 minutes.
but here's my thing. The dude's coming out of Europe, bro, and the whole ball tempo over there is completely different in the NBA. So he got to get accustomed somewhat a little bit while he can.
I can't believe Grinch wanna hurt this man. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna hurt him, but I'm gonna play him on the correct matchups for sure.
Man, I wouldn't play him at all. He's
Like
not
like
worth playing.
but here's the thing. Let me give you a scenario. If let's say Spurs play, let's say a small ball lineup, I might give him a couple minutes here and there.
Grinch, you were so nice to William Baba because if it's me with the way he playing, he wouldn't touch the floor. My eye.
You wouldn't play him at all, you saying?
I wouldn't play him until the second year. I need to get his weight up. All that
I wouldn't.
stuff is not acceptable. Not acceptable.
I just couldn't do that because I need him to get some experience to get ready for the second year.
I need him to get experience in the fucking weight room. That shit's terrible.
Yeah,
Get some experience in the weight room.
you're definitely not wrong. I think it's a lot of flaws playing in the summer league. I mean, you saw him have like 5, 6 blocks, but all that stuff doesn't matter when it comes to an actual NBA game.
With the way he's stumbling, if guys in the league driving him hard, he's gonna be on the ground every time you look at it.
So
Go watch his second game of how many times he got knocked over.
no, you're not wrong. What I'm saying is anybody in the NBA, bro, that their best attribute is finishing it at the rim, like a Giannis or LeBron. He doesn't have too much trouble to do anything with that. All you gotta do is just put somebody that specializes finishing around the rim, and I don't think he has a chance to guard him at the moment with how he is. He just gotta work on his body, his footwork, pick and rolls, like you said. Even his offense needs a little bit more of a work. I've seen a lot of times the dudes on the offense is kind of standing still and he's not in motion with the offense. He's just standing on the offense. Like he just it's just sitting there. Maybe sometimes at the mid range, just sitting there, not even doing a pick and roll. I feel like he's got to do something if he doesn't have the ball in his hand. You got to be a good. I don't want to say off ball, but you got to do something if you don't got the ball. You just don't want to sit at a spot necessarily. You want to do something in the offense if you don't got no ball. You want to do screens. You just want to move around. You want to keep up with the offense. But he hasn't shown me that. I'm not saying this dude has all negatives, but for the most part, he has a lot of stuff he needs to work on his game. He could definitely be a good player, but it just comes down to his dedication. If he wants to improve on his game and work on his physical body, that's what it comes down to.
Let's talk about this too. The Dallas Mavericks. They signed a couple of guys as well. The Mavs look like to be a team that it could be a top 7-6 seed in the West.
Who did they sign?
I'm about to pull their roster. They got some good signings. I got to retool it. Hold on.
Because they did re-sign Kyrie to that 2 year, right? At least I think so.
I gotta look at it. I saw glimpses of it, but I gotta re-look at it. Mavericks.
Huh?
Well, yeah, AC picks. What do you got on this stuff, man? Mr. Frozen Grapes.
Man, he's sleeping like a dumbbell right now.
You got Kyrie, Jaden Hardy.
He's a rookie, but okay.
Josh Green.
Mm-hmm.
Luka Doncic, that's obvious. Max Kleber, Reggie Bullock. Reggie Bullock is gone, I believe. They got Tim Hardaway, Rashawn Holmes, Grant Williams. They got a pretty decent squad.
I mean, they didn't really do any big moves of what you mentioned. I mean, I think the team still has a lot of flaws, a lot of gaps on the team. I definitely think they're missing maybe a starting center. Cleveland's nice, but he's not a defensive type of center, and I don't think that's what the well, I was gonna say I don't think that's something the Mavericks need right now. They got plenty of offense. The question is, do they have the defense to compete
They
with
got
these?
Marquise Morris now too.
Who?
They signed Marquise Morris. They signed AJ Lawson. They signed Justin Holiday. McKinsley Wright. Deion Penton.
Wow, they got Justin Holiday.
What?
They got Justin Holiday.
Yeah, but I just said that. They got Justin Holiday. They got
That's a
Marquise Morris. They got Marquise Morris. They got JaVale McGee. They got Frank Ntilikina from the Knicks. Josh Green, Jaden Hardy, Tim Hardaway. So Marquise Morris, Justin Holiday is two good pickups right there, back to back. The Frank Ntilikina, that's a good pickup too.
I like the Holiday and that other dude. I forgot what his name is. You said him, but I like those two pickups. Yeah, because they're two-way players. I definitely like those pickups.
Yep, and they got two players that they lost. They lost, but then they got it back. So they're gonna be pretty decent. Now if Wood leave or McGee, they in trouble.
If we can get, because I know we're not gonna get McGee. McGee's gonna get decent money.
No. They already said McGee and Wood already said if they get an opportunity to come to LA, they coming. They said that the McGee and Wood already said if the Mavericks give them opportunity to come to Lakers, they coming. So I think Mark Cuban gonna try to get both of them because they both try to come to LA right now. Both of them. McGee want to come, and what's his name want to come?
I'm hoping we get Christian Wood because he's real tall, real lengthy.
Stop it, bro! Stop it. JaVale McGee and Wood together, that would be the deadliest big man core ever. You talk about AD, Jackson Hayes, McGee, Christian Wood. That's a big four at your big man lineup. Oh my God, those four guys right there, that is legitimate.
You do realize if you look at the money, it's not possible to get both of them.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yeah, it is possible.
But I'll be happy with it.
It's easily possible.
But I think Christian Wood more possible than McGee.
McGee gonna take the vet minimum though. What you talking about? McGee gonna take the least. He already said that. He'll take the lowest possible. Come to LA. He'll take $1 million.
Did that come out his own mouth?
Bro, JaVale McGee want to come back. That's what you don't get. JaVale McGee
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
hold on, listen. Listen. McGee don't like playing with Luka Doncic because Luka Doncic he don't use his bigs. He's like Russell Westbrook. They don't really utilize these bigs to the highest degree. McGee, bro, this nigga body language. Whenever he was talking about the Lakers, you could tell he's the guy to take $1 million to come to LA, just off body language. Whenever a guy Grinch is talking about a team, you could just tell off the body language and the way they talking. You could just tell they'll come for damn near nothing.
But how can I say that when they said the same thing when Kyrie was saying?
Oh, hold on now. Hold up now. No, we all know that Kyrie was never coming. Hold on, listen. Mark Cuban was. Hold on, listen. Kyrie Irving was never coming to LA. That was never a real thing. That was all fabricated type stuff. JaVale McGee actually wants to come back to LA. JaVale McGee and Wood, those are actual possibilities for Los Angeles, not the Kyrie. Kyrie was never coming to LA. Never. And why would you want Kyrie in the first place? Kyrie Irving is a meltdown person. His whole career went down the drain.
But real quick, I'm just saying, like, how can you say this type of thing when you were the first person to say who get him on the vet minimum?
Get who?
He was the first person to tell me that we could get Kyrie on the vet minimum.
I thought that hold on, Grinch. I thought that Kyrie Irving was gonna take less to come to LA. But once I heard Kyrie talking about he want to get this crazy ass bag, bro, if you want to come to LA, you got to take less money. You can't be like, oh, I want this big ass deal, but I want to play for the Lakers. No, the fuck you don't.
But I'm basically telling you what's gonna happen when McGee says he wants his money.
You said what?
I'm basically telling you what's gonna happen when McGee asks for his money, just like Kyrie.
I'll let go D'Lo. I'm so serious. I will let go of D'Angelo Russell, and I'm bringing in McGee and fucking Christian Wood.
You
That
can't let him
ass.
go because you signed him for 2 years.
Man, I'll trade his fucking ass. You already signed him, now fucking trade him. I'll do a sign and trade to send him to the Mavericks. And the Mavs can
But
actually use a point guard, a backup point guard. Right now, they don't have a backup point guard. They
but
can
but you
use
do but you do know because the deal was done pretty recently. Your cap will still stay the same regardless. Do you know that?
you said what?
You do know because the deal was done recently. The cap stays the same anyways, even if he was traded. Did you know that?
Let me see something. Right now, if you're the Lakers, go look. If you're the Lakers, this is your last chance to try to win a championship. LeBron's turning 39 in December. This is your last chance to win a championship or have a shot to. Because LeBron, I don't believe LeBron's gonna have anything left in the tank after this season. If you're the Lakers, man, you go over the fucking cap. You sign Wood and you sign McGee combined. I'm stacking the fucking deck. Fuck it. If I had to go over luxury tag about 10, 15 mil, I don't give a fuck. LeBron trying to win the chip. We trying to win the chip. Because right now, what's going to happen, if we lose again, what's going to happen is I believe LeBron going to be gone. I believe AD going to be gone. I believe if the Lakers don't win the chip, everybody going to leave. Everybody
So
going to, huh?
so real quick, Mike. To you, it's more of a thing where we got to do it now because this is our last chance. Is what you're saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying, Grinch, because if we lose again, I don't believe LeBron's going to stay after losing again, bro. I believe
No,
LeBron's going to take the dip.
no, he definitely gonna leave. If you just look at the fact that we lost to the Suns, we lost to the Nuggets, and if we lose again in the playoffs, he's definitely not gonna stay.
Hell yeah, Grinch. That's what I'm saying. It's now or never. You you
Okay.
you
What?
can't you can't think about luxury tax right now. Ain't time for that.
Yeah. Now that you explained it like that, I can kind of see what you're saying more on this extent of view.
Yeah, you got to go all out to try to win one now. Because I'm telling you, if you lose again, bro, did you see how pissed LeBron 80 was after this last run? If they lose again, bro, I feel like the whole team gonna be. I feel like everybody gonna leave one after. I feel like LeBron gonna leave, AD gonna leave, uh, a whole bunch of guys gonna be like, I'm gone. The whole team gonna be like, oh, I can't do it. I'm telling
The
you,
the only thing you're gonna be left with is a bunch of rookies. That's it.
we have a bunch of rookies, a bunch of young guys. That's my exact point. So if you're the Lakers, Branch, I feel like it's now or never.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't think of it like that.
And you got to think LeBron's son gonna go to college this coming year. So just think about it. LeBron's son is gonna come out of college after this coming season. So what does that mean? If we lose, I don't see LeBron coming back.
Yeah, that's true. They're saying Bronny gonna be a one and done.
Yeah, yeah. Only way to keep LeBron and AD Grinch is win the chip.
Hold on. To the dude in the comments, bro, how you gonna say the Lakers gonna play the Christian who we got no shot? That don't make no sense.
We got to get Christian Wood and McGee. The reason why I said is that's two guys. There's two guys that it can help your team.
I don't
McGee can
know.
McGee can mentor. The reason why I said bring in McGee because he can because you gotta think Jackson Hayes ain't been in no big run. He ain't been in no conference final, NBA finals. You look at Christian Wood. Yeah, Christian Wood and Hayes is nice, but neither one of them. Hold
Mike,
on, hold on. Neither one of those two dudes have any experience in the playoffs. Bringing in JaVale McGee, I'm not saying you have to play the motherfucker, but he can come in and bring veteran savvy and bring mentorship to the young bigs on your team. You need that on the roster. Jackson Hayes is athletic as fuck. So is Wood, but neither one of these guys have any experience playing no playoffs. This dude JaVale McGee has been in, I don't know how many NBA finals he's been in. A couple of them. You need guys that can mentor the other guys. You need that kind of veteran savvy. That you know that why do you think Grange? Why do you think Reeves so fucking good? Who mentoring fucking Reeves? LeBron fucking James, one of the best players in basketball.
But here's the thing: they didn't sign Jackson Hayes for that. They signed him to be an energizer for the team.
He's not gonna. He don't have no experience though. So what's your point? He don't have no real experience in the.
Hold on. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying the Lakers didn't sign him for that role you're saying.
Energy don't mean shit. Energy don't mean shit if you got no fucking experience. I'm gonna keep that shit a buck. That's why. That's why. Hold on. Do you know why Bruce Brown played so well in the playoffs with the Denver Nuggets? Because the man already had reps in the playoffs playing with the fucking Brooklyn Nets, so he already had his rep going. And on top of that, he didn't have no big role. Look, Bruce Brown, he didn't have a big role playing for the Denver Nuggets. I can't use him. Jackson Hayes, he's gonna be expected. He's expected to be a big time player for the Lakers. Now, how is he gonna do that without a mentorship like a mentorship from JaVale McGee?
I don't. Well, real quick, I don't think anybody's expecting him to be a big key piece. I don't think so.
Yes, they are. Yes, the hell he is. All the Lakers channel people, Jackson Hayes gonna be this, Jackson Hayes gonna be that, this, that, boom, boom, this, that. No, he's not.
Hold on. Real Lakers fans are the ones that are not delusional. No, we're not having that.
All the Lakers channels, bro, go look at all the Lakers channels. All of them expecting him to be this big time piece for the Lakers. He's not gonna be that, considering he doesn't have no experience. That's what I'm saying. Bringing in a JaVale McGee, mentor him. I don't know if you follow me on that. I need him to get.
Hold on. I'm following you, but again, bro, the Lakers did not sign him to be a big center piece for the team. You're not listening.
That's cap. After what happened to AD, the way that AD. Hold on. Did you hear what AD said after he got swept? AD was fucking pissed. He was like, AD told Rob Pelinka, I'm tired of playing fucking center. Why do you think the Lakers are trying to get a center? Because AD complained about it. Whenever he lost, he got pissed off. He went to the front office, told him, "Motherfucker, I need a fucking center." Fuck.
I'm not arguing. I agree with you. I'm arguing.
Okay, so Hayes, we're expecting Jackson Hayes and Wood to be these world beaters. We're gonna need a mentor like JaVale McGee, a guy that's been there and done that, to show him the ropes.
I'm not gonna be decent.
Guys need that shit. Mentorship is big. Austin Reeves ain't become Austin Reeves without LeBron. And look, LeBron James is the one who trained Austin Reeves. Guys forget about that. Reeves got mentored by LeBron. How do you think Hachimura plays so fucking well? Hachimura got mentored by who? LeBron James. Come on now, Phil Handy. These guys mentored this man. He went out of control. Jackson Hayes will be the backup roster rotation. Man, Jackson Hayes ain't gonna be nut, bro. Jackson Hayes cannot be your backup. Hell no. He needs to be come play all the time. You need to mold Jackson Hayes into being a dominant big for the Lakers.
You expect them to do that at one season, is what you're telling me.
I'm expecting. Look for me, right? If we can't get McGee, I need somebody to mentor Jackson Hayes because he's a young guy. He's very skilled.
Hold on. You were just talking about all this Tristan Thompson shit. So why don't you bring him up? Talking about mentor.
Tristan Thompson can mentor him too. Yeah, that's true. Tristan Thompson can.
Hold on. Not only that. Now you should know that because, like you said, you're a big basketball fan. Tristan Thompson has more playoff games and more NBA finals than McGee has.
you know that's cat.
No, hold on. No, hell no. He's definitely played more in playoffs, but in the finals, I forgot McGee played with the
Not more
Warriors.
finals. McGee has been in more finals. Let's not do that. And also, let's not forget, like McGee's played in the playoffs on 4 different teams. 4 different teams. Have you forgot about that, Grinch?
I'm not forgetting, but again, bro, I'm not doing delusional as take you saying that.
But here's the thing: everywhere he's been, but Grinch, everywhere McGee's been, he's been to the playoffs. On the Sixers, he went to the playoffs. On Golden State, he went to the playoffs. With the Mavs, Lakers, both went to the playoffs. So I'm just saying, McGee or Thompson, vice versa, Grinch, either or can mentor Jackson Hayes. My whole point is, Grinch, I don't want Hayes to think like, oh, because I'm athletic, I'm just fine. No, being athletic don't mean shit. You gotta learn. I want Jackson Hayes to work on not jumping every time. Learn how to go straight up. Learn how to stay on your feet, because I feel like when do the athletic Grinch, they try to do too much. I need Hayes to get his hands up more often than not. I need him to work on not over jumping or overselling. Be disciplined. I need Hayes to have discipline consistently. Every play, I need him to be disciplined. I need that from Hayes. I don't need you trying to do too much, too fancy shit. No, play the right way.
But I'm saying if you're gonna hold them to those type of standards, I want you to hold all the new signees to those standards as well.
I am holding Gabe Vincent to the same standards. I need Gabe to make them same shots he made on the fucking Heat on the fucking Lakers. I need fucking Cam Reddish to show us why he's an NBA player, because Cam Reddish ain't done shit in the NBA. I need him to step the fuck up. Real shit. The man came out of Duke. He's not looking like a Duke player. Am I lying? Then you keep going. Torian Prince, I think he'll be okay, but I need him to bring me halfway. He brought me on the T-Wolves. I need D'Lo to. Well, he gonna step regardless. Who else we got? Damn.
Man,
Who?
If you want to go down, I can start with Christie.
Christie, yeah, Max Christie. If he can step up, man, that changes a whole lot of stuff. If Chris turned out to be great, man, that changes the whole dynamic. I ain't gonna cap. That changes a whole lot of stuff. He step up.
Hell no, the Celtics are not making the finals again, Doris. They're not. Not with this. They already got exposed. They're not making the finals.
I'm not gonna say Nuggets are a fluke. That's cap. I'm not gonna say that. Darvin Ham made them win with that weak ass small ball lob he put out there. Darvin Ham.
Definitely not. No, I was just gonna say they're definitely not a fluke, bro. If you just look at that team top to bottom, bro, they was definitely not a fluke. I mean, they're losing a little bit of pieces, on free agency, but again,
if anybody's a fluke, it's Boston. Boston is the real fucking fluke.
No, I can't say that because I'm not expecting them to make the finals anyway.
No, that's cap. Nobody had the fucking Heat beat the motherfucker. They a fluke. Boston's a fucking fluke. These niggas is overrated as a team. I ain't gonna cap. They overrated.
I agree with that.
How the fuck you go to four championship games, a finals appearance, and you don't do shit with it? Man, Terry Branson, I ain't gonna cap. Put that shit up.
And just thinking about it, the past 5-6 years, bro, these Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum have been in so many conference finals and finals, let alone to not even win nothing. I think it's blasphemous. I don't think they're making the finals again.
Boston's overrated, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Boston's overrated.
Boston has lost to teams that ain't supposed to even be losing to. Boston ain't shit, Doris. You heard what I said, nigga. And if you got a problem, Doris, bring your ass
Hold on. First of all, I'm not going to agree with the Clippers being a fluke just for the fact they were injured, so they could never show what they were done. It's more about injuries. Hold on. Let me finish. The Celtics are not going through any big major injuries, so I don't want to hear that. That's number one. Number two, the Suns.
the Suns to be any road beaters, just knowing how that defense is. So I think bringing those two teams on the same sentence as the Celtics is a bit pathetic. Wait, did my mic go out?
Yeah, for a second.
No, you're right. The Clippers ain't done nothing in 10 years. But again, I can't call them flukes. Doors, I'm not saying they're a good team, but I'm just answering what you said. I don't think they're a fluke just for the fact I don't think anybody expected them to do anything with Kawhi and PG out. I don't. And
The Clippers,
huh?
the Clippers are an overrated franchise. Forget about fluke. They're an overrated franchise. They've been overrated since Chris Paul.
But Mike, I'm saying nobody expected them to do nothing because they was injured anyways, regardless.
No. Hey, Grinch. To be honest, they ain't done that since Chris Paul. No.
Well, you said since Chris Paul ain't win nothing.
No. Here's what I'm saying, Grinch. The Clippers have not done nothing, no matter who played for their team. They had a big three, and they still can do shit. They got a big two, they ain't done shit.
Well, quick. I just want to answer to what Doris says. Yes, I don't think the Celtics are garbage, but they're definitely underperforming on what they're supposed to be, for sure. There's been a lot of opportunities. You should have taken care of the Heat. There was no reason to lose to the Heat team. There wasn't. You look at the team top to bottom. The Heat don't have the wings the Celtics have. They don't have half the defense they have. The Celtics are obviously a lot taller. They have the better centers. They definitely have the better bench. I don't think there's no question, losing to that type of team. So I definitely think they underperformed / choked. Yes, the Celtics should have beat the Warriors, but again, what it comes down to is the underperformance. Like I said, that's why I can't put the Celtics with these big dogs, because every time when it comes to close out the bag, put the money in the briefcase, they always end up choking the bag. That's why I can't put the Celtics in the same sentence to a team like the Nuggets, the Lakers. I could even put Milwaukee above the Celtics, honestly, at this point.
At least the Bucks show they could win a championship.
They at least won something. Is a whole ordeal.
Yeah, Boston's had way too many opportunities.
But like I said, Doors, I don't think they're a garbage team. But like I said, when it comes to close it down, they don't show up. And you could point a lot of fingers. A lot of the time, it's their key players not showing up. I watched Jason Tatum a lot. And, when the Nuggets won the series, I was watching them throughout the whole series in the playoffs. I mean, sometimes Jason Tatum gives you 30 points. Another night, he gives you 15 points. It's not just Tatum. Same thing with Jaylen Brown. Same thing with the role players. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it comes to their coach, too, because, Joe Mazzulla, to me, is not it. I don't think he's the answer for this team. I think the Celtics need a veteran presence on that coach position. But I think the biggest flaw is their stars not showing up when it counts the most.
And instead of just saying they don't show up, let's break down how they don't show up. Let's break.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's break down what happens to why they can't show up.
That's what I was saying.
If you watch Tatum's ball handling, Tatum and Brown's ball handling in the fourth quarters is so bad, it's not even funny. The ball handling is bad. The shooting is terrible. Not enough going to the hole. No plays being drawn. Too much ISO ball. Boston has playing ISO ball, jacking up shots, bad ball handling. They've lost the same way every year. So,
but what you're leaving out, Mike, is the key reason onto why they're losing the game. One thing I didn't hear you bring up is there's too much ISO ball going around. For example, there might be a game where Jason Tatum's closing it out at the 4. He might have ISO ball, and then the next game Jaylen Brown has the ball. There's not enough movement when it comes to the crunch time. If you really watch the games, They don't move the ball enough. It's either Jason Tatum closing the game, Jaylen Brown. Like they don't have the number one option where it's like, okay, this guy could close me out the game, no questions asked. I don't have to go to this guy for the next game. They don't have that on this team.
No,
That's the biggest flaw to me with this team. They don't have that key consistent player. Now, when it comes to the regular season, you got me beat. You got me beat. But when it comes to the playoffs, it just doesn't happen.
right.
But a fluke is when a team wins and it doesn't win again.
That's
No, I
pretty
don't think. Well, real quick, I don't think a fluke is a team that wins and doesn't win again. I think a fluke is a team that has certain expectations and they don't meet it. I think that's what a fluke is to me. Like we had the Celtics on very high standards because we seen what they done before. They took LeBron 7 games. They've been in the finals. They beat the Bucks. I think that alone, people put them on a standard where, if you don't get this far or win it at all, it's considered a fluke because you done, major things in your resume, but when it comes to close the deal out, you don't show up. So to me, that's a fluke.
If we keep it a buck, Denver has the best chance to win the title next season.
Who'd you say?
Denver.
Denver has a great shot.
Denver has the best shot to win next year because they kept most of their pieces from last year.
But here's the thing, Mike. They're gonna be the favorites regardless. What it comes down to is what teams in the West are gonna do to counteract the Nuggets. What adjustments, what moves are they gonna do to prevent the Nuggets beating on them again?
If we keep it a buck, Grinch, the only team that can beat Denver, the only team that has a shot is the Lakers. But that's if the Lakers hold up.
And yeah, that's correct. And it's not even being biased because
I forgot. Or the Suns, I forgot.
Well, real quick, I agree with that, and it's not me because it's not me being a Lakers fan, but right now, as it stands, there's no team in the West that's big enough, to compete with the Nuggets, and that's what it came down to. When it came down to these small ball lineups, the Nuggets show they have no problem, playing against that. And that's what really the West has right now. There's a bunch of small ball lineups. They don't have any legitimate centers. So
it's on the Lakers. Lakers have the most wings and bigs.
Yeah, but I don't mean to cut you off, but my whole point is really it comes down to what the teams in the West basically do in the offseason to counteract the Nuggets. That's what it comes down to. But as it stands, the Nuggets are the favorites still.
Yep, we have all the wings. We have all the size. Nobody else has the size to beat Denver. The Suns don't. The Grizzlies don't. The Mavs don't. None of these teams in the West, outside of the Lakers, we're the only team that has the legitimate size and length to actually compete with them.
And to be honest, Doors, I don't think they got worse, but they definitely didn't get better. They haven't done any moves so far, so I think they're in the same boat like they were.
Boston always gonna be trash because of Jaylen Brown's and Ted's ball handling.
There's too much iso ball going on in the fourth quarter. Too much.
If you're gonna put iso ball, Grant, you gotta have handles. And Brown and Tatum, they have no handles.
Yeah, but they've proven that they don't have the correct capabilities to do that, to play like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's not me hating on them, but they both are terrible. Not terrible, but they're really bad ball handlers when it comes to crunch time. I've seen it way too many times.
Yeah.
But again, that's why I said they don't have a legitimate first option where they could give the ball every night and say, you know what, I need you to close this game out. They don't have it because, like I said, it's either Tatum one game, Brown one game, and shit, it might even be Derek White for another game. They don't have that legitimate star that can close you the game out consistently, like a Jokic, like a LeBron. Like they don't have that type of stuff, and that's what they need. But they have many problems. I'm just naming the biggest one.
Right.
Okay, let me say something. Back to this fluke thing. Here's what I was trying to say. Here's what I'm saying about that whole fluke thing. This is why I said when a team wins and then they don't win again, like they don't get nowhere close to winning ever again. and that's a fluke to me. And here's why I said that. Here's why I said that. Because y'all just mentioned that there's not many teams that have the tools to match up with the Nuggets. Now, say we don't know what's going to happen next season yet. We don't know. So say if the West just looks a whole lot better next season, and say if the Nuggets lose in the first round, because I mean anything can happen. Say if they lose in the first round next season, you wouldn't call them a fluke. You wouldn't call them a fluke then? If they
No,
get
no,
nowhere
hold on,
close
hold
to
on.
the finals.
Well, hold on. You can keep going with your, and I'll, but I don't know how to say that word. But basically, I'm saying like as how the free agency stands right now is, you know, what I meant to say.
Not after one. For me, if Denver goes the next 3 seasons, no, I'm gonna say if they go the next 2 seasons and they don't win a title, I'll say fluke then.
Eh,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on,
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Go ahead.
Well, no, yeah, I don't mean to interrupt, but real quick, I think it's a fluke if they start losing consistently. If it's just one season, I can't call it a fluke. If it's back to back, then yes, I can call that a fluke.
There we go.
That's
Bingo.
that's what I'm saying. There's still a team that won the okay, so like the Bucks. Okay, it's been 2 seasons. It's been 2
They
seasons.
fluky.
So
They
won.
fluky.
They're definitely
They
flukes.
fluky.
That's what I'm
fluky.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you could be a team that won the finals and you go a couple of seasons without winning a couple of seasons, you can still be a fluke. Now in Boston's case, I can't call them a fluke because what I'm gonna call them a team that keeps coming up short, that can't get the job done. That's different from a fluke because they never won nothing. Because they were just in the finals last year.
Yeah.
And then this season they came up short in the Eastern Conference Finals. So and like early on, they made in like what Tatum's rookie season, they faced LeBron and them in what the Eastern Conference Finals. In Tatum's rookie. So they've been consistent, but they've been consistently coming up short. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I would say I agree with you. They definitely been consistent and at least making it far in the playoffs or making it to the finals. I definitely agree with that.
The Bucks are definitely the Bucks are definitely fluky because they like for the Bucks to win one chip and don't go back. I'm like, damn.
But it's not even that. It's just the amount of times they lost in the playoffs. Listen to the Heat. How many times in the playoffs?
And then go Giannis, man.
You also lost to the Celtics in the conference finals.
Giannis has lost to the Bucks twice. I mean, Giannis lost to the Heat twice in the playoffs.
I actually think it came more so of a fact that it got exposed and they started missing Chris Middleton in the playoffs.
Everybody praised Giannis, but the thing is, Middleton is the one that saved Giannis' ass.
You know what? This is a good topic. Flukes. Okay, so would you call? I don't think I could really call them that because they kind of didn't keep the same team together. But would you call the 2011 Mavs a fluke?
Nah, I wouldn't call them flukes.
I'm gonna say no because they were old as fuck. That whole team was old as dirt.
Right.
Chandler was old, Jay Kidd was old, Terry was old, Dirt was back in his career. That whole team was old as shit.
Yeah, and they did, like I said, they didn't keep the same team together. Like
hell no,
other than that season, they didn't really keep that team together. So yeah, I can't call.
I'm gonna say the Pistons are fluke. The 04 Pistons, they fluky. Hell yeah, you got that one chip in 04, ain't do shit else. Hell yeah, they fluky. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. They fluky as hell. And then Boston, I'm gonna say the KG Celtics also fluky.
Well, hold on. A quick question to the panel. Well, hold on. Quick question to the panel. Do you guys think the Warriors chip is gonna end up being a fluke?
No.
Just because of the age thing.
They showed they can win so many titles, bro. They should not be in this topic.
Yeah, they are already.
No, but I'm saying in terms of I'm just talking about in terms of their recent chip. I'm not talking about what they did beforehand.
They ain't gotta win shit though. They won too much.
I mean, that is kind of. I mean, hmm, hmm.
The Raptors are a fluke though. Raptors got that one chip.
I
They
can't
ain't going
hold
back
on,
to
hold
it.
on. I can't call the Raptors a fluke just for the fact they didn't have Kawhi for the next season.
I'm gonna say the Suns are a fluke. Then the Suns were a fluke.
I I can say nah, I can't say that, nah, because they ain't
Can't
really
say
done
that
shit.
either. Yeah, they ain't win. They ain't win nothing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you a team that actually won, and then you go a couple of seasons. So yeah, I see what Grant's saying about the Warriors winning this past title. Yeah, if they go, that yeah that yeah that's a good. It is kind of a good point though. That's a good point because that was like the only time that Steph won like Finals MVP too. So
Right,
um
right. Yeah.
yeah
I feel
yeah
like Steph had to win that title because they said that Steph Curry would only have one chip without Durant. So Curry going back and winning another one, that right there ended that talk very quickly.
that's another side to it. Yeah, there's two ways to look at this. There's two ways to look at that.
But if you want to say fluky, it's only been a year, right? This year is year two right here. So if they don't win this year,
And
they
they
could
won't.
probably say fluke then, and they probably won't because CP3.
They won't. Nah.
If Golden State won the title, I'm calling the NBA. Something going on. Something going on we don't know about. But I think for me I think Boston is the overrated team, bro. To come up short the way they do year after year after year, bro. Boston remind me of the Packers, low key.
They had their chances.
We always come short, and that's Boston. Boston and Packers. We're in the same boat. We have the teams to compete, but we always come short. That shit, man. As a Packers fan, I'd be like, fuck. Right there every time. The Packers had two shots to go to the Super Bowl against Seattle and against the Buccaneers. It came up short both times. You know, Rodgers didn't lose that Buccaneers game. Alan Lazar dropped the touchdown pass in the end zone to lose the game for the Packers because the Packers was down by 5. And Rodgers threw the ball to Alan Lazar in the end zone. Lazar hit him both his hands and he dropped it. Lost the game. So I'm just saying, man, it's like, man, both our teams is short. The Clippers is ass. If we're saying flukes, I'm gonna say the Dodgers are a fluke. The Dodgers are definitely a fluke. They won 2020. I mean, the World Series. They ain't won shit since. Won in 2023. Am I wrong on that, y'all?
Nah, you ain't wrong. We brought this up the other night when when Buster Douglas beat on Mike Tyson. That was a fluke. What Buster Douglas do after that? Because I can't recall.
What about Dwight Howard's Magic?
They ain't win.
But I'm saying they made it to the finals for the most part.
They didn't win. They didn't win though.
See, it's kind of hard to name teams where, like, you know, there's certain, like, you got to win the finals, or it's, you know, if you don't win the finals, then you can't put it as a fluke.
You can't put a team that just got there. You gotta win that mode. Like the 04 Pistons, they ain't done nothing since. They fluke. I'm gonna say the Matt. Well, no. I'm not. We already had that discussion, so I ain't gonna do that.
I know see the thing, I think the thing about the 04 Pistons, I know they didn't win again, but they did make the finals the next year. And they did make it to like 5 straight Eastern Conference finals. So is it really a fluke?
Yes, because you won a title 04, and you never won. You never won another title again.
Yeah, going by that. Yeah. I mean, they did get close to next year against the Spurs. I mean, Robert Horry hit
And then what happened? Tim Duncan whooped that.
Nah, I won't
Tim
do
Duncan did that.
It won't just dunking. It was Horry hitting big shots.
Man, Robert Ory cheated, man. He went on he got 7 chips on different teams. He cheating.
Yeah, he damn sure won't no fluke. Big shot, Rob.
I ain't gonna lie. Robert Ory more clutch than Steph Curry. That might sound blasphemous. Robert Ory to me is one of the most clutchest guys ever. I'm taking him out, but bro, I ain't gonna lie. Robert Ory to me, he more clutch than MJ because Robert Ory's clutchness got him 7 championships. Just being clutch. Forget about getting bugged, just being clutch.
Just being clutch. Yeah, he had to do shit in the regular season. Just
Mm-mm.
come playoff time.
Just come out time, hit that one big shot. Like, whoa.
That's why I got him in my top 5 most clutch.
Right now, if we did a top 5 most clutch players all time, who would it be?
I already told you mine the other day.
For me, I think Jamal Crawford got to get in there somewhere. That dude was definitely clutch. Playing for the Clippers, man. With the way he handled the ball, his hand will be silky smooth. I used to love watching Jamal Crawford playing for the Clippers, man.
Oh. Was it
Wait,
2016? Was
Wait.
it 2016? Yeah, Doris mentioned it in the chat. Was the 2016 Cavs a fluke? Was that a fluke?
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't win again.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. They ain't win nothing else. Can nobody argue that?
Yep, if we go off the logic, yep.
The Phoenix Suns, well, they ain't win. Damn.
They ain't win. Nope.
The Suns got no talent in the team. That's crazy.
I mean, who the hell else won? I mean, for most of the 90s, it was Jordan, and most of the 2000s, it was the Spurs. It was the Lakers, Spurs. No.
I'm gonna say
was Shaq and Wade a fluke?
Yeah, because it won that title in 2006. They ain't won nothing else.
They ain't win nothing else until LeBron came.
Yeah, they won the fluke category. They're definitely in there. I'm gonna say the Rams was a fluke. Yeah, the Rams are definitely a fluke.
What year was that?
I think it was about 2 years ago. At least 2.
Oh, you talking about that Rams team? Okay, I'm thinking about the damn other one. Yeah, they didn't win. Never mind. That team didn't win, did it? No. When Kurt Warner.
Don't touch the Rams with Stafford.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, shit. Yeah, that must be a fluke because I forgot about that shit already. that shit just happened not that long ago. I already forgot. I forgot about it that damn quick. Yeah, the Rams won in 2000. Yep.
No, not that Rams team. Doris, the one that got Aaron Donald playing for it. They had Aaron Donald and Von Miller and guys. Odell Beckham. That Rams team.
I think he was just confirming that they also won in 2000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was real young at that point.
Yeah,
I was born 96. So I was probably what 4? Yeah, I was 4. I was 4. I was 4 in 2000.
Damn.
I'm gonna say the Ravens were a fluke. The Ravens got the title, I believe, in 2015. Was it? I forgot what year that was.
You said who?
The Boston Ravens with Joe Flacco. That was a fluke.
I thought that was 2012. Wasn't it?
What was it? Cause they ain't won. They ain't won since that Super Bowl.
Yeah, that shit was a fluke. Yeah, that was a fluke. We could probably name. Yeah, we could probably name a whole lot more in football than we can in basketball. That shit's so much. That shit is harder to. It's harder to win back to back. It's way harder to win back to back in football. That's why only so few have done it recently. Yeah, it was 2012. Yeah. Yep. They beat the Niners. Yep. 2000. It was 2012. Okay. I'm trying to think. Who else was a fluke? Let me think.
AC picture there. AC, Mr. Frozen Grapes. AC, man.
Yeah, the power went out. Seahawks a fluke. They wouldn't have been a fluke if they would have just ran the ball against the Patriots. Then they would have had 2 of them, 2 Super Bowls.
Facts.
Hell, I guess you could say my Eagles was a fluke too. After they won that, even though they built the team back up. I mean, they ain't went after that.
Yep, and Jalen Hurts' arm is definitely a fluke. Just gotta throw that shot in every now and then.
And Jordan Love's whole career is definitely about to be a fluke.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Things don't.
If Jordan Love have one fluke a year, he's not gonna be in Green Bay. I'm telling you that. That dude big for a starting spot. Now's your opportunity. He better not have no fluke season. He gonna be on the trading block. I'll tell you what, Dak Prescott
ship his ass up.
Ship his ass to the Cowboys. I think that career is a whole fluke. Because after the first couple of years, everybody said he was gonna be the next thing since sliced bread. He ain't done nothing.
That damn thing. Shit, you can't even call him a fluke. Can't even call him a fluke. Just another. He's gonna end up. Yeah, I'd rather be a fluke than a never was. See, at least then, if you're a fluke, you won something. Never was. You never did a damn thing. That's in the same boat as the Clippers and teams like franchises like that. Yeah, right. We should have beat the Patriots. Yeah, we should have beat the Patriots in 2003. Donovan McNabb, he kind of choked up. His ass was throwing up in the huddle and shit. I said, "What the hell are you doing?"
You said who?
I said Donovan McNabb. Yeah, 2004. Yeah, Eagles Patriots 2004 Super Bowl. So yeah, they should have won that if McNabb kind of choked up and he was throwing up in the huddle and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker got fucking bubble guts. What the hell going on? But yeah, at least we do got a Super Bowl win against one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah, y'all had a couple of great quarterbacks. Man, hop on, Grinch. Grinch, hop back on, man.
There ain't no Grinch had even left off the thing on panel.
Yeah, Grinch, hop back on, man. AC fell asleep on the panel eating frozen grapes. Wait, what?
I ain't heard.
Went to bed.
I ain't hear AC say nothing.
And then what's name fell asleep too. Wait, what? Yeah, you hop on the panel and go to sleep. That's crazy.
Oh, you talking about OKC choked the 3-1 lead to the Warriors.
A salute to
Oh, he rolling up. Man,
Paul Gasol.
You don't share some of that, Grinch?
Yeah, share some of that with Brandon, man.
Need that on an early, whatever you want to call this, early morning, late night, whatever you want to call, whatever you want to call this. Oh, you know who's a fluke? The 2002 Buccaneers.
Yep, they definitely foolish.
When they beat the Raiders, and they had a nothing quarterback when they won this damn Super Bowl. Brad, whatever the hell his name was, Brad Johnson. That motherfucker ain't even top 20.
That's more than true there.
Yeah, I feel that. Gotta get right. Gotta get right. Yeah, because it's not that many in basketball. We got the Heat, 2006 Heat, 2004 Pistons, 2016 Cavs, and yeah, 2021 Bucks. Yeah, it ain't that many unless we go back to the 80s, and I think everybody then won at least one back to back, except for maybe when Dr. J and them won, and I forgot what year that was. That was like 1983, I think. So yeah, that might have, but I wasn't even alive then. So
What did Doris say?
yeah, 1983. Yeah, they beat the Lakers. Damn, Sixers beat the Lakers in the finals. 1983. Yeah, that was a fluke. That was a fluke. Nationals. Yeah, that's a damn fluke. Cause they damn sure garbage now. What year they win Nationals? 6.
The Astros got a chance to be a fluke.
Yeah, they knocking on the door. Okay, yeah, the Nationals won in 2019. And they beat the Astros. And the world sit down. That's down.
Beat the Astros, man.
Yeah. And you just brought them up. That's crazy.
Wow. Right as I said them, huh?
Right as yep. Who the hell won in 2020? Who won the next year?
Man, hurry up, Grinch. Hurry up, Grinch. We need you, man. Get your ball on here, Grinch.
Yeah, we need a play-by-play guy on the commentary.
Yeah, Grinch. Everybody else will fall asleep. How do you hop up town and fall asleep? I don't get it.
I heard AC maybe because I was already listening, but I saw like AC had popped up. Yeah, I heard him say maybe 2 or 3 words, and then I ain't hear him say nothing after that.
I'm like, dudes might as well fall asleep. That like, you know what I'm saying?
You know,
If
you
I'm gonna
tired
hop
from
on and fall asleep, might as well go to sleep.
yeah, Dodgers was a fluke. Yeah, Go Mike said that. Yeah, they was a fluke.
Yep, big time.
They won fucking that was about 3 years ago. Won the next year. Tampa Bay. Well, if they don't win this year, they'll be a fluke.
Is it who Tampa Bay?
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
Oh, they're gonna
Yeah, the
definitely be a
Rays.
fluke. Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, if they don't win this year, they'll be a fluke. No, not that Tampa Bay. I'm talking about baseball. But yeah, they're gonna be fluke. Yeah, they'll fluke too. Yeah, what the hell? When the Angels win a damn World Series. Wrong. Yeah, I don't remember that. Don't recall. Damn, that was 2002. It was damn 21 years ago.
The Grinch is here.
Hold on, cuz. Bro, I be hating like when you like overwet your fucking leaves. God damn, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that shit too. What you doing? Fucking AC got on and fell asleep.
And wait, what?
Well, at least he was talking. Yeah.
The best
Yeah,
dynasty in the NFL is the Patriots. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I'm taking the 49ers. Best dynasty. Or at least that's my favorite. My favorite dynasty anyway.
this dude Texas is so dumb to be on the 49ers. That's stupid. That's easy money for Brandon, man. Easy 500.
Yeah, they won 5 Super Bowls between 1981 and 94. Yeah, it's my dynasty. Yeah. Joe Montana, Steve Young. Yeah, they had a squad.
Brett Favre owned Joe Montana.
Y'all could have had another one against the fucking Chiefs.
Ho.
Yeah, they could have.
The Packers already beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, so I ain't complaining.
I ain't gonna lie. Even though I'm an Eagles fan, I was still fucking with the 49ers when Jeff Garcia was the quarterback. Him and T.O. Matter of fact, Jeff Garcia might be an underrated on my top 5 underrated quarterback list.
That's how you know Brandon old.
Shit, that wasn't that long ago. Shit, that was like
Right,
20
because I
years
don't
ago.
even know who that is.
Jeff, y'all remember?
What
Damn, that was about
was
2000.
that? That was 2000.
About in the early 2000s. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah,
Shit,
Yeah,
hey,
I was too
I'm an
young.
03 baby, so I don't know none of them niggas.
I was 4 years old Brandon in 2000.
yeah. Shit, I was in my teenage years. Man, that's
Shit,
funny.
I try to do my research, but shit, too much.
All
Yeah,
I know is one thing from that era is that Brett Favre owned the motherfucking Niners in the 90s. That's all I know. He
I
probably
know
whooping
Doors
that ass.
know. I know Doors know who Jeff Garcia is. I know he know.
Doors
He
like
bringing up stuff.
35. I mean 30.
Drew Brees, the top 5 quarterback all time. I'm sorry.
Hell no.
I'm sorry, man.
Hell no. Drew Brees is not a top 5 quarterback all time. Over who?
Oh, you said
All
all
right,
time.
all right. So you guys give me your top 5 quarterback list all time.
Go ahead, Brandon. I'll go second.
Of course, you made me go first. You want me to go first? Okay. Man, that's fucking tough, man. I mean, everybody got a different list. I don't know. Drew Brees, he is pretty damn close though.
Look. Okay, so Brandon, so real fast. I'm gonna name you 5 quarterbacks guaranteed above Drew Brees: Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
That's 3 by itself. Big Ben, 4. After Big Ben
was not better than Drew Brees.
Joe Montana.
That's
Big Ben
debatable.
was not better than no Drew Brees. Don't do that.
Big Ben got 2 motherfucking Super Bowls.
Nah, bro, he was not a better quarterback. Don't do that.
Big Ben got 2 motherfucking Super Bowls. Drew Brees got 1 Super Bowl. So how you above Big Ben?
He got more Super Bowls, but is he the better quarterback?
He's
Yeah.
not. It's not even. Nah, he's
Yeah.
not. It's not even close. Not even close.
If you watch both, Brandon, if you watch both Super Bowls Big Ben played in, he was a big part of both of them. Both of them. It wasn't like his defense carried him in the Super Bowl. He was a big part of them winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that
Big
damn
part
defense
of
was a big. That defense,
Bro,
was.
he had a good team. Let's not act like the dude had mediocre team around him.
Okay, so let's not act like he was making big time throws in the Super Bowl. Both
Even
of
though
them.
it just said it, had a phenomenal defense and a running back.
Right.
Just said it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So every quarterback to win, most of them had defenses, but they could also throw the ball. Look for me. I'm not saying that Big Ben didn't have a defense, Brandon. What I'm saying is, even though you had a defense, the defense did not carry him through the Super Bowl. Big Ben still made quality, big time throws in Super Bowl. For example, you got some quarterbacks to win a Super Bowl, but their defense won it for them. You see what I'm saying, Brandon? You've had defenses win Super Bowls for people. But what I'm saying is, yeah, Big Ben had defenses, but he also made big throws. It wasn't like the defense just said, "Okay, I'm gonna carry the whole Super Bowl."
I don't know. Drew
He made big time
being up
throws.
there.
Who's this?
Drew Brees is not above Big Ben.
You said
Hell
what?
no.
Yes, he is, bro. It's not even
Wait,
close.
hold on. What did you say?
If we're talking, okay, so let's separate the two. If we're talking about regular season, Drew Brees hands down.
We're talking about our time, nigga.
But
Stay to the subject.
Hold on. If we're talking playoffs and Super Bowl, it's fucking Big Ben all day.
We're talking all time, nigga.
Big Ben will smoke the fuck out of Drew Brees. Stop playing.
No, he's not. That's cap.
Stop playing.
Cap.
Stop fucking playing. I fucking hate Pittsburgh. But that nigga Big Ben, he was the motherfucking problem.
Drew Brees is not a. Big Ben is not a better quarterback. Stop.
Wait, you got Big Ben as a top 5 quarterback all time.
What hell yeah? The fuck?
That's crazy, dog.
Nigga, what the hell are you smoking? Man, you know what? You added to the fucking list, nigga. Fuck all that shit, man.
On the list.
Okay, so right now we're calling Big Ben a scrub, right? Is that correct?
He's not
Ain't
top
nobody see
five.
all that.
How we seeing Drew Brees as a top 5 quarterback? What, but the man ain't do shit.
Bro, Drew Brees is a top 5 before Big Ben, bro.
Okay, so if we're talking stats and accolades, well, of course Drew Brees is top 5 with that logic. But if we're talking about helping my team win now. I'm talking about winning. I ain't talking about just no touchdowns. I ain't talking no fucking completion.
Hold on.
If we're talking about the stats, of course Drew Brees is there.
So I take it you got Eli Manning over Drew Brees then.
I was about to say
No,
that.
hold on.
He got 2 Super Bowls, don't he?
Right, with that logic.
Hold on. Now, Brandon, you just heard me say this, right? Eli Manning, that motherfucker. Eli Manning's defense, I believe his defense carried him a lot throughout the
made big time
playoffs
throws,
and the
too.
Super Bowls.
But he
Bro,
also made
no,
big time
He made
throws.
big throws.
His defense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now, y'all can go back and watch it again. Yes, he did make some throws here and there, but if you look at it, bro, his defense held Tom Brady under 20 points. That's hard to do. If you hold Tom Brady under 20 points, you're doing pretty damn good. And his defense did that shit twice to Tom Brady. Twice, not once, but twice. You hold Tom Brady under 20 points or at 20 points back to back, bro. I cannot give the Super Bowl credit to Eli Manning. Hell no. You hold fucking Tom Brady. We're talking about one of the greatest quarterbacks to touch a football field. You're holding that guy under 20 points or less? No, hell no. I'm giving it to the defense.
Damn, they made Luka average a triple double on this shit.
I'm giving both the Super Bowls to Eli Manning's defense.
All right, anyway, well, all right, finish your 5 then. Hold on, who did you say again? And then someone
That
else.
defense was elite. Yeah, there's no denying that. Yeah.
Eli Manning's defense was more than elite, Brandon. You hold Tom Brady to 20 points.
No, I'm saying, whose turn was it? The top 5 quarterbacks.
I guess we can go.
Go ahead.
No, I was still listening to him. He was finished.
Go ahead.
Shit. I mean, all right. So this is no order. I'm put.
Now put it in order, motherfucker.
I ain't got no order, man.
Now put that bitch in order.
Man, hold on. I'm giving you top 5. I ain't putting that shit in order.
No,
I ain't think about no order.
No. Put that bitch. No,
Hold
put
on,
that bitch in order.
Hold on. Who asked for this? Was it Grinch?
Put that bitch in order.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So you want it in order, or just top 5?
No,
do an order. Do an order.
Top 5. Hold on, Grinch. Top 5 in order.
All right. Fuck.
Yeah. The pressure's on. The pressure's on, man.
All right. Based on the stats and all the accolades and shit, what they done, I guess Brady up there number 1. Second, probably Manning. Shit. Yeah. Peyton Manning third. God damn it.
I got Peyton at 2.
Yeah. Damn, who the fuck is 3?
I'm a high.
I said Peyton.
Who at 3?
Man, hey, fuck what you talking about. I'm putting Mahomes up in that bitch.
Shut up, Cuba. Shut your mouth.
I'm putting Mahomes up there.
There you
so
go.
far.
Exactly. That's the Cuba I know. That's my son.
I'm putting Rodgers and then I got Rodgers and then I got Breeze. That's what I got.
Rodgers
leaning
is
like
not
that,
better
y'all.
than Breeze.
You know, Texas, you knew that was going to happen. You knew that was going to happen.
Rodgers is just better than Drew Brees. Don't do that shit.
Man,
Rodgers is not better than Drew Brees. Don't do that
look, man, it would be better if it was the top 5 because that's off the fly. The shit in order.
Rodgers better than Drew Brees. Don't play.
Well, whatever.
That's fucking horseshit.
That's just off the top, man. I didn't want to do this shit in order, but that's the top 5.
If we're doing off the top at the top, man, that list is legitimate.
He just hold on. Cuba just told you Drew Brees a top 5 quarterback. He told you.
Yeah, I got Breeze up there. I'm sorry.
I ain't thinking.
Hey, hold on. That motherfucker Breeze was setting. How many 5,000-yard passes?
Over Joe Montana? You get him over Joe Montana?
Damn. God damn.
I'm just saying.
Shit, I forgot about Joe. Oh shit.
I ain't
got
putting Drew
both
Brees
of
on
them.
Oh shit! I forgot about damn Joe.
You
It don't
forget
matter. I
about
got
Joe.
both of
And
them.
I'm a Niners fan. God
You're a
damn it.
Niners fan?
Rodgers
Your,
is better than Drew Brees. Yes, he is.
your card is taken on. Your
God
card is taken
damn.
away.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Your
Wait.
your
I
your
mean,
49 card is gone. I'm sorry. Your
but
card is
Mr. Host. I mean, when you think about it, all of them got. I ain't gonna say I don't want to disrespect them, but they got better fucking passing stats than Joe Montana. That's a
Grinch,
fact.
Rodgers is better than Brees. Yes, go ahead.
that is fast, Cuba. You have to redeem yourself. When you look at stats, the overall resume, Drew Brees has a better overall resume than Montana. Montana only got a Super Bowls. That's
Don't forget
facts.
Steve Young.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're right, Doors. Yeah, don't forget.
Nah,
Yeah, don't
Steve
forget
Young's
Steve
not
Young.
top five. He's not top
Hell
five. Y'all
no.
stop it.
Or he's
Come on
Steve
now.
Young- Steve Young is top-
Hey,
Put him in the
Doors.
honorable mention.
Hold on, Mike. Hey, Doors, close the doors. Close the doors. Yeah, stop that, man. You know, top five.
Steve Young ain't
Hey,
top
what
10.
was Grinch's list? I
Top
ain't hear your
10.
list.
Top 10 at least.
Y'all don't hear
Did he
my
Go
already
list.
ahead,
go?
Grinch. Go ahead, Grinch. You got called out. You got called out, Grinch. Go ahead.
No, I was asking.
Ah, shit. Y'all put me in the spot, man. In order, or can I just put anything?
Nigga, you asked me in order, so
I'm
yeah.
gonna let, no. I'm gonna let you do anything to piss off Cuba.
So how the fuck you gonna tell?
Yeah,
How the fuck you gonna
yeah.
tell me to put this shit in order, but he can not put it in order? Then
Okay, put it in order, Grinch. To be fair, put it in order, Grinch.
All right. Okay, so obviously I'll put Brady at the 1, Manning at the 2. I don't think it's blasphemous to put Mahomes there, so I put Mahomes like at 3, I guess.
Ain't no good ring on the motherfucker. No, I'm just playing.
Hold
Boy,
on.
Marino,
Okay, number
Marino,
4.
heck no.
Number 4, I would put. I would have to go John Montana, and then, it sounds biased as fuck, but I'm gonna put Drew Brees at 5.
Oh
It's
my
hard to
God.
rank this shit.
But who's John Montana? Who's that? Who's John Montana?
I mean, damn it.
Can y'all hear me?
Laughing.
Can y'all
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on, because Joe got the.
It's
God
AC
damn it.
laughing back there in the background.
Hold on, let me see.
Man, who the hell laughing in the back? Who the hell laughing?
Hey man, that's my list, man.
I know King probably.
Let me give y'all my list. Tom Brady, number 1. Number 2, Peyton Manning. Number 3, Mahomes. Number 4, Montana. Number 5, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, something like that. That's what I.
Oh, we got
Damn.
we got the same shit.
We got the same list.
I got the
That
same
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
I make my list like his.
Mahomes is already up there,
Yeah.
man. Already.
I put Montana.
Yeah.
Mahomes
Yeah, we
gets
got
one
the
more
same
ring.
shit.
Mahomes
If we're
gets one
doing
more ring.
projections, yeah.
It's official. He'll pass. To me, if he gets one more ring, like within the next couple of years, I'm gonna already have him over Peyton Manning.
Shit. Hey, Peyton, my
Actually,
dude too.
Actually, I was about to put Mahomes at 2.
That's not blasphemous. I mean, it's not blasphemous,
It's
man.
not.
It's not.
It's not.
He's top
So I
5
got
right now
Brady.
for sure.
Yeah. So I got Brady 1.
He already.
Mahomes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Peyton at 3. Rodgers at 4. And then number 5, I got Montana.
Okay.
Just out of respect. I got.
Because you can argue Aaron Rodgers over Montana, even though he doesn't have the rings that Montana has. Okay, that's fine, but he has the more accuracy, highest accuracy. I think he's the most accurate quarterback. Him or Breeze, 1 or 2, and then MVPs, and then you look at his overall efficiency, huh?
Now I was getting ready to say I want to put Breeze in there, but damn, like I said,
And
this
then-
shit is it's hard to fucking rank.
Touchdown to picks ratio too. He's got that. TD to picks ratio. Aaron Rodgers.
I have Breed 6. I changed it. I have Breed 6. I'll take Montana over Rodgers.
I don't know where all this Breeze disrespect come from, man, but that shit gotta stop right now.
Breeze
man.
is not better than Aaron Rodgers. You want to debate that right now, buddy?
Nigga, go check the numbers, man.
Okay.
Go
hold
check
on.
the numbers, my nigga.
I want you. Okay. I want you to
So
look
hold
at
on, hold on, nigga. Didn't Drew Brees pass motherfucking Peyton Manning for all them records?
What are you debating, Texas?
That's about it. Yeah, go ahead. Aaron Rodgers and Drew Brees.
That's about it.
Rodgers is way better than Drew Brees.
Man, hell no.
He's not way
Remember,
better
this
than
dude is
Brees.
like
Hell
fucking
no.
5'10", my
way
He's
better,
nigga.
but he's not way,
It's
but he's
close.
better
It's
than
close.
Aaron Rodgers.
All right, man.
Yeah,
he's
Aaron
way
Rodgers is better. Chris, man. Come on, Chris, man. What the
That shit
fuck?
is close. It is not no way better.
Hold on.
It's not a landslide, but Aaron Rodgers is better.
Aaron Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers going. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Aaron Rodgers got a shot to play longer than Drew Brees and throw farther than Drew Brees. Late in Drew Brees' career, he couldn't throw more than 10 fucking yards.
Okay, let me say this to you. Hold on, let me say this to you. Hold on. You understand, sir? Okay. Because I can get the stats and I can come back here and I can make the comparison. But here's the thing, though. Off the top of my head, you understand Drew Brees started to fall off in 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2017, right? He needed Kamara and those guys to help extend his career. Okay, Aaron Rodgers, from just a talent perspective, he's the most accurate QB in the league. Him or Drew Brees, one of the other. I think Aaron Rodgers might have eclipsed him. Okay, Aaron Rodgers is the best, one of the best schematic quarterbacks in getting you off sides, but he can throw the ball at all kinds of angles. He's an improvisational quarterback, has a stronger arm. If we're going off of just talent, it's Aaron Rodgers. Skill level, Aaron Rodgers. Now, if you talk about the numbers, Aaron Rodgers will still get them. Now, the case you can make is, yes, how he eclipsed Peyton Manning's yards. Yes, I agree with that. He was going bombs away in New Orleans in like 08, 09, 2010 with those guys. But we can get the comparisons, and I can come back tomorrow, and then we can do this.
Man,
but hold on, wait. But Aaron Rodgers did have 4 MVPs, right? He's played in how many NFC Championship games? Okay. Might I add, Aaron Rodgers could catch Drew Brees. Go ahead.
But you try and bring up some irrelevant shit, my nigga.
How's that irrelevant? 4 MVPs are irrelevant? That's crazy.
My nigga, MVPs, all that shit ain't got nothing to do with who
MVPs are irrelevant?
quarterback is, man.
Sir, I just broke down skill-wise. Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, let's go down the list. Skill-wise and talent-wise, who has the strongest arm? Rodgers or Drew Brees?
I mean, Rodgers is still playing, right?
Bro, I didn't ask you that question. For their at the peak of their career, who has the strongest arm? I'm gonna go down the list with you. I'm going down the list.
Probably Brees.
Oh my God, I'm so done. Just a lie.
Dude,
that's just a lie.
Hey. So you trying to sit here and act like this dude ain't fucking like 5'10" playing quarterback, my nigga?
It doesn't matter what it is, bro. We're talking about what it is, bro. Hold on. No. Time out, Mike. I don't do this stupid sympathy train, bro. Who has the strongest arm? Is Aaron Rodgers has a stronger arm? Okay, go down the list. Who's a better runner to elude pressure in their prime? Because you want to say who's the better quarterback, like skill for skill. Let's do that. Okay, who's better at running around and being able to extend plays? I'll wait. It's Aaron Rodgers. Look, you won't answer it. Hold on. Let me stop. Hold on. Man, you see, you say who's better, but then when I'm asking you questions, then you know that dang well Drew Brees has a stronger arm. He's not known for having a strong arm. He's known for what? Pinpoint accuracy. Aaron Rodgers has accuracy and he's a stronger arm. He's a better runner.
Okay. So let me cook you right quick,
I'm not done,
nigga.
Well, what are you gonna cook me on?
Let me cook you right quick, then, nigga.
You can try to, but your bill has your rent's not paid yet. So your power's gonna go out.
Up here and got motherfucking Peyton Manning, right?
Let's stay on the Drew Brees Rodgers thing. Tell me from the eye test how he's better than Aaron Rodgers. No, stop doing that.
And Tom Brady.
Stop being Starscream. Be Megatron. Fight me one-on-one. Stop doing this stuff, man. We're not bringing the other guys. Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers, bro. Tell me how the eye test tells you that he's better. I'm going down the list of who's better, who has the most attributes. Go ahead.
Nigga, the motherfucker eye test tell me that he better because you got Peyton Manning and Tom Brady over this nigga.
What?
And ain't neither one of them motherfuckers more talented than the fucking Aaron Rodgers, nigga.
We're talking about Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers. Because time out. Well, wait, time out. Hold on, no. When you talk about Tom Brady, 7 rings, that has to matter once you got 7 compared to 1. No disrespect. Aaron Rodgers is more talented, yes. But we're talking about the better quarterback. What are you arguing? If you sit here and think Brees is better, that's fine. Man, stop doing that. We're talking about Aaron Rodgers and this guy. Stop dancing to other men to try to make your point.
Nah, you dancing around, nigga. How the fuck 7 Super Bowls make you better, my nigga?
I'm talking to you direct, sir. I'm not bringing other names when we're talking about Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers. You said that he's better than Aaron Rodgers from the eye test. Now tell me why. Who has the strongest arm? Oh, my God. This is what y'all always do. I just told you didn't say a dang thing to me. You brought another man's name. Is
So,
Peyton
so I
Manning Drew
didn't just sit
Brees?
here. So I
My
didn't just
God.
sit here and say Aaron Rodgers got the strongest arm out of all the quarterbacks. Like, did I not just say that?
You literally just said that Brees had a stronger arm than Aaron Rodgers. Panel. Did he not say that?
I said he probably got the stronger arm. That's not a definite yes or no.
If you watch football, you know Aaron Rodgers has a stronger arm. Okay, whatever. Second, who has the highest rated accuracy? It's close though, but who has it though? Who has a better TD to interception ratio? Who's a better runner? Who's a better guy to get you offsides in the end? Come on, you don't want to answer anything.
Who passed
the
Peyton
problem.
Manning? Who
That's
passed
your
Peyton
only
Manning?
thing. That's your only thing you can say. It's the only thing you can say. I guarantee you right now, Rodgers will go down in history as better than Drew Brees, and you can book him. And he might win one more ring. Don't let him get one more ring. I think he will before his career's over. Don't let him do that,
Rodgers,
sir.
Man, Rodgers ain't going down to nothing.
Chris, I'm telling you right now, don't let that man get one more ring to add to his resume with the 4 MVPs, which your guy has 1. Don't let him do that, Chris. Don't let him do it.
Brees is still
That's all I'm
better
saying.
than that motherfucker, man.
Oh Lord, you know no proof, but he's better.
Hey, where your proof at, nigga? You got motherfucking Brady and fucking Peyton Manning over this nigga.
Well, hold on, sir. When you win 7 rings, bro, compared to your guy and Rodgers having 1 ring, that kind of matters.
All right, let's just keep switching it up, man.
Oh, and hold on. And Tom Brady has wait. Time out. Tom Brady has how many? Because you mentioned how hold on. I love it. I'm gonna get you in your own trap. I love how you mentioned how he passed Peyton Manning. But do y'all know who the leading passer of all time is? That's Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. So 90,000 fucking yards.
Okay, wait. Okay, so then how are you gonna try to compare Drew Brees to Tom Brady since you just told me how Drew Brees passed Peyton Manning? You see what you're doing? I'm using your own medicine against you.
Man, I ain't comparing nobody to nobody, man.
Oh my
Can't none of them
boy,
niggas fuck with Mahomes,
man. Hey man, go to sleep, bro.
Anybody that says that Mike Epps is better than Denzel Washington, it's all
Yeah, we
you
don't
gotta
take
know.
them serious. I mean, come on, Chris. This is crazy, man.
Hey, man. Hey, you can't talk shit about the movies that I watch, my nigga.
Yes,
Fuck
I
Denzel.
can. Yes, the fuck I can.
Nigga, fuck Denzel.
Man, Mike Epps ain't shit, nigga.
Hey, he better than Denzel, whack ass, John
No,
Q
the
looking ass nigga.
No, the fuck he not.
Man, hey, Denzel, go make another John Q, my nigga.
Hey, what's wrong with John Q?
Mike Epps ain't top 10. I can name 10 better than his ass.
Hey, he ain't gotta be, man. It's one thing I learned about this life, man. It's a lot of shit that niggas believe that ain't really true out here, man. Don't let them motherfucking numbers fool you, man.
Wait, hold on, panel. Wait, time, Mike. Hold on, one thing. Chris, do y'all see the chat? Hey, Chris, he said I'm grilling you. You fell off the grill. Let's put you from the grass and put you back on the grill. Answer my questions. You said that Drew Brees is a better quarterback from the eye test. You can't give me any reason. And then you want to bail out and say he passed Peyton Manning. And then when you try to say Drew Brees, you say Drew Brees up there with Tom Brady, and then I give you a stat that you try to give me a stat for, and then you can answer. How is Drew Brees better than Aaron Rodgers? Bro, you fell off the grill. I'm putting you back on there. We gotta char you.
He actually said that day. Hey, Zay in the chat. He actually said that Mike Epps better than Denzel Washington.
Man, fuck what this nigga Zay talking about, man.
Man, Zay, how about trying to beat this motherfucker, Zay? How about trying
Shout
to
out
beat
to
this
him, though, but fuck what he talking about. I don't give a shit, nigga.
Man, hey, Zay, pull up, man. Pull up, Zay. Pull up, Zay.
Nigga, motherfucking Drew Brees and fucking Aaron Rodgers, all the motherfuckers ain't better
Man,
than
Rodgers is
Mahomes,
better,
my
nigga.
Hell no. Like I say, this is the same shit niggas do with the
Man, hold on.
pound
Didn't
for
Drew
pound.
Brees lead the league in interceptions one of them years?
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers has one of the best of all time TD to interception ratios. Ooh.
I mean, I get Drew Brees. I mean,
Yeah, that's because he
got the right
passing the one fucking receiver all game.
Oh my God. Well, wait, time out. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. I used to support Aaron Rodgers. I'm going back to support him for one night. You're not gonna do that to him. I'm gonna tell you why. Back in the day when you had Jordy Nelson, Adams, James Jones, you had all those guys. He was dispersing the ball out amongst all of them. You're not gonna do that to me, sir. The problem with Green Bay is that Lazard could never get open, and then when he got open, he couldn't catch the ball. Robert Tonyan was god awful trash. Bad route running, couldn't do anything. Very soft too. And then you have Valdez Scantling, but he won with us though. And
Man,
he would.
all these excuses for this motherfucker, man.
Well, what's your excuse for Drew Brees, huh?
Shit, it ain't no excuse. The nigga didn't fucking win.
You literally gave me an excuse. Hold on, you say he's 5'10". That's an excuse. I don't want to hear about it.
Both of them got one
I
title.
mean, it's not an excuse. It's the truth.
But
Niggas
Cuba,
fucking
but hold on, but
literally
Cuba,
lied to
wait, but Cuba, how many MVPs does Rodgers have to Brees?
he got
That does
four. He
matter.
got four.
Okay.
Brees ain't
Okay,
got-
then-
Wait, no, stop. Hold on. How many? Hold on, time out. How many?
nigga, I'm finna cook
No,
you,
let me
nigga.
finish this.
I'm finna cook
You
your
say
ass, nigga.
I'm waiting for you to cook, but you hadn't done anything. Your power
I'm
went
cooking
out.
you right now.
You hadn't said anything.
Look at Allen Iverson, right? Allen
What?
Iverson.
Oh
is
my
fucking
God,
probably 5'10".
we're bringing other people back
Hey,
into this, man.
no,
Trying to make your point.
I'm cooking your ass, nigga.
Really?
feel
What are you
me?
cooking with, bro? What are you cooking with, bro?
My nigga,
What are you cooking with,
Allen
bro?
Iverson like 5'10", right? 5'11".
Your oven's broke, bro. You can't cook anything, man. You're not doing anything.
Fanboys say about you,
Hold on,
man.
time out. How many NFC Championship games?
Legendary player.
How many NFC Championship games does Rodgers have compared to Drew Brees? I'll wait.
Shit, how many times Drew Brees
Lord.
lost in the motherfucking playoffs?
Well, he missed the playoffs quite a few times too, though, didn't he?
Hey,
didn't he? Yeah,
he have all the
missed it.
motherfucking Pro Bowlers like motherfucking Rodgers either, nigga.
But oh my God.
I can name you. This nigga Rodgers took scrub and took 2 touchdowns to guys like Janis.
He ran the table in 2016. Mike, tell him about that. You remember he ran the table in 2016? And we're going to run the table?
He ran the table and he didn't have a whole bunch of picks either. Like Drew Brees.
Chris, bro, you got to make a better argument because you said he has as many.
This motherfucker.
Wow. Bro, everybody's a Pro Bowler in the NFL. It's not hard, bro. But MVPs matter. And championship game appearances matter. What are you talking about, man? Get off that Louisiana smoke, man.
Hey, this motherfucker Rodgers that had like 3-4 number 1 receivers, man. Name one motherfucker outside of Michael Thomas, Brees that had.
Oh, let me tell you. Hold on, time out.
So Jordan Nelson.
No, time out.
All right, go ahead, man.
Because what you're saying is not true. Jordan Nelson, he was solid. Okay, you said the number 1 receiver. Okay, did you forget a guy named Marcus Colston? Yeah, you don't know about him because you don't know football that long ago.
Marcus Colston fucking trash, nigga.
Oh,
what?
Wow. I'm done. What?
Man, Drew Brees
Colston
made
was a
that
beast. I
nigga,
used to
man.
play as him and Madden all the time.
Wow.
What? Why?
Man, Drew Brees made that motherfucker, man.
Hey, Mike, can I say this thing? Can I say this? Mike, can I say this to him, though? But hold on. Did Aaron Rodgers need two running backs to help save his career? Because I'm going to tell you, Drew Brees in 2017 was done. But he needed Kamara and Mark Ingram. That 2-back tandem was the one that helped him to sustain his career. Man, stop it. Hold on, time out. Drew Brees could. Hold on, time. Oh, my God. You just talk, man. You just literally talk. That's all you do is talk, hear yourself talk. Let me tell you this, bro. Listen, Drew Brees had a noodle arm by 2019, bro. He had to throw his entire 205-pound frame just to complete a 30-yard pass, bro.
Anybody says
crazy.
Real fast. Anybody that says that Marcus Colston is trash, your football core needs to be throwing the trash can.
Oh, Renegade would be pissed.
That's the most dumbest shit running at Cuba I've ever heard.
Nigga Marcus Colston, man.
Man, get your crackhead ass off the panel.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, man. Y'all chill out with that dumb ass shit,
Time out,
man.
Mike. I got one more for him. Hold on. Because Aaron Rodgers had the bad version of Jimmy Graham. Your boy had the best version of Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham was out there looking like Gronkowski almost. Y'all remember that his first couple of years with Drew Brees? Yeah.
I wonder why he ain't did shit after that.
Wait, what do you? Man. Oh no, yeah, you're right. But my point. Okay, you finally got a little win. But the problem is that it doesn't matter though because he was playing like a monster with what's his name, Drew Brees.
And then you trying to talk about how Brees was looking. You know what I'm saying? Before he retired and shit. Nigga, look at Peyton Manning. This motherfucker barely could throw a touchdown.
Time out. Hold on, time out. No, facts, but time out, though. Drew Brees was looking bad years before he retired, bro. He was looking bad in 2017, 18, 19. Then he finally retired in 2020. Peyton Manning started to look bad his last season playing, bro. That's the big difference.
Motherfucking lie.
Oh my God, bro. Peyton Manning. Do you not know what he was doing in 2013 before he retired, bro? Oh my
Alright,
God, I'm done
so
with
you
you,
put
man.
so you
This
put
is so
so you
pathetic.
put so you put Drew Brees on that fucking Denver team. You got fucking Demarius Thomas, fucking the Decker dude. You know what I'm saying?
And
Got
you're
all
missing
them,
another. You're missing Emmanuel Sanders too. But go ahead.
yeah, all the motherfucking all-star niggas on defense. Man, Drew Brees gonna fucking win that Super Bowl,
Let me
man.
ask you a question. So, what about Aaron Rodgers? You put him on there. What's gonna happen?
Shit, they might lose.
Oh Lord, I'm done. You just talk, man.
I mean, shit, you can't trust that nigga, man.
But you could trust Drew
Brees
Brees
can
though.
make it to the playoffs.
But you could trust Drew
So
Brees though, who missed the
Brees,
playoffs many
well,
times.
hold on, nigga. What is Brees in
Hold
the
on,
Super Bowl?
nigga.
He
Drew
1-0,
Brees.
right?
So I can't trust Aaron Rodgers, who cared. Go ahead, Cuba. Go ahead.
Saying Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl, nigga.
Nigga, Aaron Rodgers is 1-1 in the Super Bowl, ain't it?
No, bro, you ain't watch football. He's 1-0, bro.
Oh,
Like
he
Drew
1-0.
Brees.
I
Like Drew
thought
Brees
somebody
is.
say he got damn
I thought
lost,
he
but
meant-
I don't know.
He didn't lose.
No, if you know football, you know he's 1-0, bro.
He only won in 2011.
But he played against a very good Pittsburgh team.
Well,
I might add.
hey, if he really better than Breeze, I mean, shit, he should have been there more to him then.
Oh goodness, it's a team game. But hold on,
Yeah, go ahead.
if Breeze is so much better,
Go ahead.
if Breeze is so much better, why didn't he get more MVPs? Why is his TD to interception ratio any better? Why does he have more? I think he has more playoff misses, I believe. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Man, like I just told you, goofy ass
Let's
nigga.
also hold on, time out.
What?
Let's also bring up why is Aaron Rodgers still able to throw more than 15, 20 yards late in his career when Drew Brees could?
Man, same thing with Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning couldn't throw the fucking ball.
We're talking about Aaron Rodgers, sir. Hold on. Let me ask
Like
you a
I
question.
just told your goofy ass, nigga.
Let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on,
You
my
getting
nigga.
mad?
Just like I just told you,
You
nigga.
getting mad? You getting mad? Last time I checked, bro,
Hey,
Aaron
man.
Rodgers. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What's on Aaron Rodgers' driver's license? Is Aaron Rodgers not Peyton Manning? Last time I checked, it's Aaron Rodgers. So talk about Aaron Rodgers. Stop talking about Peyton Manning to try to win an argument because you ain't gonna win it.
Hey, man, you got them niggas over him, man.
And I got
You gotta
okay. No,
bring
you
them niggas into
okay?
the company.
What we talking about? Okay, but I got Aaron Rodgers over Drew Brees too.
So you hold up. You say you got Aaron Rodgers over Drew Brees?
Obviously, sir.
Drew Brees ain't
So-
better than fucking Pat Mahomes right now. Shit.
So
Mahomes better
you
than
trying to
Brees.
really sit here and compare a guy that had a fucking a motherfucking nigga and Devontae Adams, a nigga that's clearly better than Michael Thomas and any of the
Oh
rest
my
of the
God,
motherfuckers.
hey, bro,
No. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, my nigga.
Drew Brees was washed when he got Michael Thomas. The fuck? What are you talking about?
This nigga Michael Thomas was a fucking top 5 receiver for like one season,
You're
my
the
nigga.
same guy. I can't take your word. Hold the fuck up. Here's
Come
why
on,
I can't take. And no, hold the fuck up. Here's why I can't give him the Michael Thomas point. You said that Marcus Colston was trash. That's all you got to know, bro. That's any amount of pound listening. That's all you got to know.
I mean, not
If
to
Marcus
mention
Colston-
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Not to mention he didn't have they weren't sexy names, but he still had Willie Snead. You had of course Kamara and Ingram together. You had what's the white dude's name? Taysom Hill, who was a multi-gadget guy. I mean, they had a solid defenses with led by Cam. I mean, like good linebacking play. You got Marshawn Lattimore as your linebacker. I mean, stop it. Hold on. You have Malcolm Jenkins, a 2-time Super Bowl winner, I believe. A 3-time appearance guy. Stop it, man. And that's all you can do. That's all you can do, Drew Brees, huh?
This
Hold on,
nigga said Willie Snead. Come on, man.
sir.
What?
No. Willie Snead was a contributor, bro. You don't even watch football, man. He was a contributor
That's
within
crazy,
that offense.
man.
What's crazy is you
Man.
can't give me one reason how Breeze is better. But we've been talking for 30 minutes and you can't even make one reason.
Man, fuck Marcus Colston, man. Deuce McAllister was better than that nigga.
Oh yeah, Deuce McAllister is all, but bro, you don't even know football. He was a running back, McAllister. This is crazy, man.
Oh my!
That
I
nigga
remember
Deuce
that
is
from
way
playing
better
Madden
than
in
that.
2008, man. I
You're
remember them
comparing.
damn games.
Hey, Cuba, add him to the list. Cuba, he's comparing a running back to a receiver. Add him to the list.
Shit, I ain't comparing them niggas. I just said he was
Yes,
better.
you did. No. Hold up. You just mentioned a running back. We're talking about receivers. You're talking about a running back. Get the fuck
I
out of
mean,
here,
we
man.
talking about receivers, quarterbacks. We talking about all of them.
No. You cannot say somebody better than somebody else. If one's doing running back, one's doing
Ted
receiver.
Ginn Jr. Yeah, go ahead.
You
Okay,
can't say
well,
that's like saying
yeah.
Aaron Jones better than Devontae Adams. How? He a running back. You sound
Well,
dumb.
shit. How the hell the
You
niggas
sound
gonna
dumb.
make a damn top 100 list with every fucking player listed? Man, come on, go Mike, man, with that bullshit, my nigga.
You cannot say a running back. Hold the fuck up. You said a running back is better is better than a receiver.
Mike, let me ask him a question. Hold on. Is Adrian Peterson better than Randy Moss? You see how stupid that is?
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, this is crazy, man. This is crazy,
Man,
man.
get the fuck out of here, my nigga.
You compare positions.
That's like saying fucking
But that's
potato
what the
better
fuck
than Travis Kelce.
Bro, go and look up on NFL.com right now, motherfucker. It's a motherfucker list from 1 to 100. They compare
Those are just
all of the
players,
players.
though. Yeah,
All
I
right, my
understand.
nigga. All right, you got it.
We're not
You got it,
ESPN.
Texas, man.
I know I
You
got
got
it.
it, Texas, my nigga.
We're not ESPN though. We're not comparing all the players.
Yeah, you got it, man.
I know I got it.
I'm wrong, and you right.
Yeah. Oh, you're wrong, everybody.
You gotta learn. Anybody said that anybody said that Marcus Coulson is trash, and it says Denzel ain't better than Mike Epps, bro. Yo, YouTube card need to be thrown in the trash can, bro.
Shit, fuck that nigga Marcus Coaston, man. Fuck that nigga.
Man, your ass is fucking dumb. I ain't gonna cap.
Shit, I don't give a damn about none of them niggas.
Your takes is worse than a fifth grader.
Man, look, man. Your ass to set up here on this panel many a days calling niggas trash.
Marcus Coulson
not at one time.
trash.
Did you?
Marcus Coulson. I can make an argument. Marcus Coulson is better than half the guys Rodgers had.
Where's Cuba?
Dead ass.
Hell no.
And Willie Snead's not trash either.
Yeah, he's definitely not trash compared to Adams. Huh?
Man, low key, you could put, bro. The stuff he's saying is ridiculous, bro. Stop.
Where's Brandon?
Hey, yeah, I'm still here. Hey, let me add to that. The Saints also had Darren Sproles too.
Oh, Darren Sproles. Yeah, I forgot about him.
But he's trash too, right? But he was no. Cuba and Brandon. No, he's trash too. According to Chris, he's trash too. He trash too.
Shit, all the motherfuckers trash, man. None of them niggas. Man, can't none of them niggas compare to Mahomes, my nigga.
Bro, he trolling, bro. It's clear.
I know.
It's clear.
I ain't trolling.
At least it's not going to the left. I mean, we keeping it,
Shit, I'm being dead ass.
I ain't gonna lie, Brandon. I'm debating whether having to go left than this trolling is going on. I don't know right now. I'm contemplating.
Man, it's already went left, man. This whole motherfucking night been fucked up.
It's only going one way or the other because your ass is just saying dumb shit.
Man, where the hell AC Picks at, man? Where the hell my nigga AC Picks at, man?
AC Picks, don't talk to this nigga. Do not talk to this trolling ass nigga.
Man, AC know what I'm talking about, man. He seen it all. He know why I said that shit.
AC don't troll like you do. You troll.
Nigga, I ain't talking about that shit.
Man, stop.
And nigga, you a damn troll. How you gonna call me a troll and you troll all the time, my nigga? Come on, man.
But the stuff you saying is blasphemous.
What? What I said tonight?
Bro, everything you said tonight is 99.99% trolling.
Okay, so just like niggas were saying the other day, they were talking about football and shit. They brought up Troy Aikman, right? Now, last time I checked, Troy Aikman is a 3-time Super Bowl champ, right? But niggas say Troy Aikman wasn't really like that.
He wasn't like that. He was a game manager. Duh.
Yeah, and see that what I'm saying. So a nigga that basically elevated his play to be able to win. Niggas can say he not like that, and they not being perceived as wrong or just trolling and all this other shit. But a nigga in Marcus Colston that clearly never won shit. He just played for a while and
He played with Drew
got his
Brees. The
stats
fuck?
and different shit like that.
He played with Drew Brees. Don't do that. Hold the fuck up. You want to discredit Drew Brees' teammate, but uplift Rodgers' teammate. That's bullshit.
I think Marcus Colston did
That's
win a
crazy.
Super Bowl. I think he was on that team. And hey, somebody look that up. I think he was on that team in 09, bro. You just talking, bro. If he was on that team, yeah, Cuba, look, this dude just talks, bro. He just talks, man. He goes outside.
Come on, Cuba. Look.
I mean, shit, if he was on there, that still ain't gonna change shit.
No,
The
of
fuck
course.
is it gonna change, my nigga?
How did
Damn, I
change
almost
it?
like that Marcus Houston. All right, Colston.
What did Devontae Adams win? Nothing. Fuck out
Come
of
on,
here.
man. That nigga
Devontae
Texas
Adams
trying to
got
troll a
fucking-
nigga, man.
Devontae Adams got a motherfucking ring.
You said he won it, right?
Yeah.
Marcus
Exactly.
Colston better than Devontae Adams. Adams don't got no
Yeah,
fucking ring.
and his motherfucking ass probably ain't do shit in that damn Super Bowl.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
gonna look it up too.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Nigga, go check. Nigga, look at the stats, nigga. I bet you he ain't do
Where's
shit, man.
Renegade? Where's Renegade? I'm finna call Renegade. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, call
I'm-
Renegade, man.
I mean, he was only the leading receiver with 7 catches, 83 yards.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's ass. That's
What?
definitely ass.
Yeah.
Bro, this is
Oh my goodness.
Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
hold on. This nigga Texas laughing. But last time I checked, you like all the guys with the stats, man. What's up?
What are you talking about? That's pretty. That's pretty
Seven
decent.
catches?
That's a pretty decent. Oh my God.
Wow.
Texas.
That's
It's
crazy,
going.
man.
Hey, Texas. It's going left, right. It's going left.
So you expect the man to have 13 catches in one game? That probably as crazy as you are, you would expect some stuff like that. He didn't have 13 catches. Why not? I mean, it's just great. 7 catches is pretty good for. 83 yards. That's a solid game.
Hey, man.
As a leading receiver.
It's as solid as it's gonna get, man. The nigga was ass.
Yeah.
And I'm being dead fucking ass, my nigga.
Surprised Cuba didn't catch that.
Well, I mean, it was kind of late.
Yeah, where's Brandon? Brandon, you still there?
Brandon just sent back like this dude, man. Brandon was.
Brandon listening to me cook your ass right now.
You ain't cooking, bro. You ain't cooking nothing but fucking burnt rice and burnt toast with your shit.
Man, I've been cooked y'all niggas, man.
You ain't cooking nothing
You know
but
what I'm
burnt rice and burnt toast.
Say she got the scrap in the toolie. Say she put the crack in her booty.
Your whole stove from the Whoa. Your stove. I ain't gonna lie, Chris. Every time you try to cook, Chris, bro, your whole house finna burn down.
Hey, Cuba. You there, Cuba?
No.
You know, and I'm going to put it in cool. You could tell. I like Chris, man, but you could tell he eats between the caves. If you know what I mean.
Oh man, this nigga, man. Hey, Texas, man, screw you, man.
You sound like you just like that. Hey, girl, I don't care.
I tell you what, man. This dude Chris is screwing the audience with these bullshit tapes.
Hey, man. Hey, get the motherfucking likes up out there, man. If I had to come back one of y'all niggas and y'all shit.
Chris is the kind of dude that likes to go in the caves with a little bit of stench.
Y'all get the likes up. If y'all want Chris to stop trolling, you get the likes up.
Yeah. If you don't want me to put my tongue in your mama ass, man, get them likes up.
Whoa.
Oh, this is crazy, man. Now this is going after.
Whoa.
Hey, that's a nasty motherfucker, man.
We have not entered the left stage. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
right. We entered the left stage. I see now.
Hey, that's a nasty motherfucker, dog.
Let's close the door up and go back to the right.
Yeah,
man.
Man, what the hell did I just hear?
That's nasty.
Disgusting.
Whoa.
Why does
Yeah.
Brandon? Why does Brandon? Look. Brandon try to give us credit for not going left, and next thing you know, it goes left.
I guess I jinxed it. I must have jinxed it. Yeah, I shouldn't have even brought.
This dude, Chris, man, I don't know. He trolling. He doing. I don't know, bro.
You say mamas need some loving also.
Yeah.
But every channel, Brandon has to have a troll.
Hey, Brandon.
Man, why the fuck this nigga?
Hey, Chris.
Every channel,
What's that?
every channel is no good without a troll.
I was gonna tell both of y'all, like, because they said mamas need some loving. I mean, now I'm gonna keep on the rails. When I was working at Mimi's Cafe, it was this gorgeous mulatto, make the best people. But like, yeah, she could have got some loving. But I'm different now because like I told Brandon, he already knows. She could have got loving back in like 2019. anyway.
Time. Yeah.
I'll never find your love.
My God. But she was like 41, Brandon. She's probably like 41, Brandon. She was a hot mama jammer, man. God dog, man.
When he at that 40, like that, yeah, I know.
Because she still look young, but she got some seasoning on. She's been around the block.
Hey, Mr. Host, I know you love them damn MILFs, nigga.
What about the MILFs?
Who doesn't, Cuba?
Them damn MILFs, goddamn it.
MILFs.
Yeah,
Who doesn't like MILFs?
Somebody's stepmom.
Hey, Chris, I heard you like the guild. I heard you like the
He
guild.
loves it. He loves the gigilfs, the great
man.
Grand.
I'm looking for that. I'm trying to see that.
Who doesn't like MILFs?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
If you don't like MILFs, if you don't like MILFs, you're straight. Yay.
Let me say something really quickly to Cuba. Let me say something to Cuba real quickly. Cuba, you there?
No.
Do you remember Miss Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyway,
that's one right there.
I'm not lusting. I'm just saying she's a very attractive woman. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with dick.
Niggas just had a whole damn meal off, man.
It's time to slide back on to the right.
But like I say though, I'm making it right though. Like I say, I have no desire anymore for like chicks because I told Brandon this. I mean, it's just something came over me in a good way because I'm trying to be the right way now, and I don't have those lustful desires anymore. It's all of a sudden. I told Brandon that. Brandon knows it's crazy.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
But that's good though because it keeps me from being tempted to try to sin with these chicks, with these bras. You got some broads.
Yeah, them Asian ones. I heard they had the. I ain't gonna say it.
Oh nah, bro. Doors. They never turn me on.
All I gotta
say
is real tight.
Doors. They never turn me on, bro. Because like me, back in the day, I needed like the thighs had to have meat on them and stuff. Like they don't have that. Most of them.
They ain't got it. They ain't got it.
Hey, who the fuck is this Zay nigga, man?
Zay's cool, man.
Oh, he been around?
Yeah, he been around the block. Mm-hmm. Hey, I heard you, Brandon. You said they gotta have some meat.
Hey, Zay.
They gotta have meat, man.
Zay, you say on the black skin Bayless, huh?
Yeah, man.
You say you gotta stay out of the drugs, huh? Hey, my nigga, go take them drugs out your mama ass, boy.
My
man, come on, let's fly back to the right.
Wait, you said the left was the oh, never mind, I got it confused.
Yeah, everybody knows what the left stands for. We gotta go for the right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Latinos, that's my favorite.
Yeah, man.
Latino.
Nigga just be trying to talk, man. You feel me? I ain't got time to be playing on nobody's kids, my nigga.
I tell you what, man. If this dude Chris go to a Latina and be like, my L's better than Denzel Washington, man, you gonna get slapped.
No, you won't.
If you go to a lady, be like, my L's better than Denzel Washington, you finna get slapped.
Yeah, she only gonna do that shit because she probably fuck with Denzel.
but that's the only reason why.
All the ladies fuck with Denzel. Fuck.
Yeah, I tell you who they
But
fuck
here's
with.
the thing.
They fuck with
Hey.
Usher, man. Usher up there stealing all of them. Go ahead.
No, he's not.
Steal
He
your
ain't
girl.
gonna
And they fuck with,
steal
and they
Usher
fuck
up
with
there stealing
Madea.
He ain't gonna steal anybody, man. Hey,
Usher is not getting more girls than Denzel Washington. Cuba.
These are
Doors.
my confessions.
Doors. Hold on, time out, y'all. No, Latinas can be beat. Like Middle Eastern women, I think Middle Easterns are the most beautiful women on the planet.
Yeah, they got it too.
Middle Eastern, I think they edge out Latinas slightly.
Man, I think Indian chicks are low key underrated.
Them too,
Okay.
but you know what I got to put up there though, right? Like, I got mixed chicks. Mixed chicks can compete too, man. I'm telling y'all, man. You know,
Man, give me a motherfucking
We
dark.
can have this as long as we keep this. We can have this convo, but you gotta stay on the clean side.
Man,
I
give
used
me
to
a,
like
give me a dark
vanilla.
skin.
Just oh yeah, you like the chocolate, double dutch chocolate. There you go, man.
Hell yeah.
I used to like vanilla flavor, but
Right now, Texas, you go first. It's gonna be Texas and Brandon. Give me our top five
flavors.
chicks that were dating. Yeah, flavors. Top five flavors. Yeah. Flavor.
Tell me what's your flavor? What's your flavor?
What song was that?
I don't know. I know the song is just.
That shit was a song. Who the hell song?
It was a song.
Give me y'all top.
I think I heard it in a commercial. I think.
You can go ahead first, Brandon. Give me your top 5 flavors you would date. Your top 5 flavors.
Dominicans, Latinas. What Texas just say? Yeah, Middle Eastern. Yeah, yep. Put them in there. So that's 3. That's 3. Damn, what else is there?
You got whites, you got black, you got. I mean,
You got the damn
Asian.
Russians,
India.
Russian.
Yeah,
European chicks.
Russians.
Russian.
You got them African
Let me
Sound like the Tasmanian devil and shit.
stop. Nah, Russian women can be pretty though. Yeah, go ahead. Egyptians. Yeah.
Hey, they got no ass, Mr. Host.
Okay, so
I still like the biracial. I still like the biracial chicks. Yeah, I still
Oh,
like
definitely. Hell yeah.
We hold on.
You can't go wrong with them damn Asians and blacks.
Some Egyptians do got the big old buns. I'm gonna call it buns.
Okay.
PG term.
Just say whatever.
Or they tail feather.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this though, right? Hold on, time out. It's rare, but half black, half Hispanic. That's a deadly combination too.
That and half Chinese.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't be able to tell them motherfuckers though.
You know what?
Well,
I've
a lot
never
of-
seen.
a lot of-
Go ahead. Oh no.
No, go ahead, man.
Listen, I've never really seen a lot of like Hispanic and Asian mixed.
They don't really mate, bro. They don't mate. They don't mate. They don't mate, Mike. They don't mate.
Man, that
Our people could pass for some damn.
Yeah.
You know
You said
I'm
what,
saying?
Chris?
No, I'm saying like real shit though. You see a few of our people, like some real light skinned motherfuckers. I'm telling you, boy, they could pass for some damn Latino peoples and shit, man.
No,
I'm
I
telling
said, you know, yeah, we can pass. Well, not me, but like mixed people can pass. Like other mixed people, some of them can, like mixed chicks, like they can. Some of them can look at far Hispanic, and then they can look like a white chick. That's you know, it's crazy, man. You know, me. You can tell what I am. I mean, because you know, it's
shit, that nigga Go Mike could pass for a damn Mexican.
Oh man,
Hey, real shit. he about the lightest person on the panel besides Cuba.
Is this the witching hour? This gotta be the witching hour.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm dark
Hey,
man. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Hey Chris, what do you think I am, Chris?
I mean, shit. I mean, from what I've heard, you know what I'm saying, you mix, right?
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't mess up there, right there. You better watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth,
Hey,
right there,
man.
boy.
Hey, you better watch your butt, man.
Whoa,
What?
no.
Hey, Chris, you
Why you
own
say?
one tonight.
Jackson,
Boy.
you
Hey,
gotta
Chris
look.
is on.
Why you say? Why you say?
Chris is trying to have a zest fest, man.
You
Hey,
said it,
man.
Let's slide to the right. Let's slide to the right.
And it's like, hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
no, let's
number five.
go ahead, yeah, finish your
Number
list,
five.
yeah.
Number five, Colombia. There we go.
Colombian,
I'm done.
Colombia, I'm from
Ooh,
Colombia.
I know I had one in high school, man. Of Colombia.
No, you didn't, Cuba, and you only.
No, I ain't have no. I'm just saying, I ain't get her. I'm just saying, no, she was in the school.
I'm just
Right
messing
on
with you,
one.
man.
Goddamn it.
You
Yeah,
gotta get her, Cuba. You gotta get her, man. Come on, man. You gotta get her.
Hey,
I wish I could have been around more in my lifetime.
The Colombian.
Dang, you ain't
I'll
finna see no.
tell you what. The Cuban girl. The Cuban girls. Ooh, wee. Oh,
we
we
smell like flowers.
Hey, look, them Cuban girls, man. I'm telling you.
That's my top five.
Top five, huh? I'm gonna give y'all my top 7. All right, because a woman has to have a little bit of tan in her, and I mean I used to love pale women, but like it's just that times have changed. Okay, so number 1, Middle Eastern women. Number 2, man, you already know mixed chicks right there.
Hold up.
You know, huh?
You say Middle Eastern. You talking about like the Iraqis?
No, not Moroccan, bro. Like the Arab type of chicks, like the chicks that wear those things on their heads and stuff, like
Yeah, they
fucking
they
sucks. They
pretty
gotta
much
cover
the same like
themselves up,
Pakistani.
man.
they got to cut themselves up, but they're God gave them nice physiques. Just put it like that, okay?
Hell yeah, they gotta cover them shit. Like, what the fuck?
But anyway, okay, let's go number 3, Latinas. Number 4, man, the list kind of get a little thin now, guys. Dad, hold on, let me time out. You be patient with me. I'm gonna have to probably go with. Dang, man, after that the beauty runs out.
You chose to go from 5
I'm
to
gonna
7.
do 5. I'm gonna do 5. I'm at 4 right now. I'm gonna do 5.
No, hell no. Do 7, nigga.
Okay. Because I would say Dominican, but that's still in the Latina family tree, so that pretty much covers everything. Latino women. Okay, so 4. God dang, man, it's kind of tough, man. Asians,
Yeah,
nah, man.
you put it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go by default. White women. 5. Oh, man, let me see. God, dog, this is tough. This is tough, y'all. This is tough, man. Okay, 5. What are the other ethnicities? You got Indians. I put Indians. I put Indians over
Cuban, Egyptian, Middle Eastern.
Egyptian. Egyptian is gonna actually go to the top of the list, yeah, and then white women will be at like the number 5.
Russian, Indian.
Yeah. Okay, that's my list.
African.
Give me a motherfucking Ethiopian, man. Fuck
Ethiopian,
Ethiopian.
yeah, there we go. Ethiopian
women are very attractive too.
A lot of different.
Shit, give me a damn
Hey,
Kenyan.
you know who Shinsia is, man? I'm putting a little bit of them damn Jamaicans up there, nigga.
Yeah.
I was thinking
their
about
body.
that.
One day, you know who
I
Shinsia is, goddamn?
No, I don't.
God damn.
Shut up, Cuba.
Yee doggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a damn Haitian, man. You feel me?
The way he says this shit.
Why?
Real shit though. Hey, y'all go follow this chick, man. Maddie Moorbucks, man.
Nah, I'm not. I can't look at this stuff.
Yeah, don't.
She on Instagram, Chris?
Yeah.
He said Brand like those Sharkeisha looking. What? I think I know what he's talking about.
What he say? Some Quanshika.
Sharkeisha.
Sharkeisha looking chick. Oh, wow, that's crazy, man.
Hey, if your name's Sharkeisha, man, fuck it, man. I mean, you gotta change.
I'm just saying, bro.
I knew a chick named Cormisha. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't know, man, but that's kind of fucked up. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It's just always our chicks be getting played on with the names and shit like
That is some bullshit.
shit. Yeah, but you take a look around the world. I mean, shit. From my vantage point, a lot of the names out here sound like bullshit.
What?
Motherfucking like them Russians. What the fuck they names be? Motherfucking Kawasaki.
But come on, man. But that's come on. You can't compare that to.
That's
You
Japanese.
can you can, but you cannot compare that to Shakornisha, to Korshanisha. It's come on, bro. Their applications gonna get thrown away, man. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Would you rather have somebody named Kawasaki representing your organization when somebody says here's Kawasaki, or would you rather have somebody with the name is Shakornisha or Kornisha Lakuniga? Would you rather have that? Would you rather have that? You know, I'm just saying. I'm telling you how the world sees things. I don't try to judge, but I'm just saying. The people wouldn't want somebody to be there. Listen, let me ask you a question. If you got a spokesperson, right, and a lawyer, and the person's name is Sarkeesian, but then you got someone named Kawasaki. You're done. You're done. So as soon as she says, "Your Honor, my name is Sarkeesian Tremesia Hendricks," but you're done, bro. It's over. Now Kawasaki, he might have a chance. He might have a chance. I'm Kawasaki. I'm here to get him off of. Let me stop.
What?
Man, them motherfuckers.
I didn't mean it like that, Cuba. I'm talking about like in a court of law. Come on, man. Y'all got
them
messed up
motherfuckers name they
minds.
kids. Bro, them motherfuckers name they kids dumb
can't
shit
say
all the
anything,
time,
Brandon.
man. Just because they don't know what the meaning of the name is, don't mean nothing, my nigga. You feel me?
Well, I do have to remember you are in the state of the gold mount.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Them niggas, man, them motherfuckers that be making up shit, my nigga. Don't believe them niggas, man.
Don't believe the hype. That's what he said. Don't believe the hype.
Yeah, you seen that shit on the back of Mike on the back of Mike Tyson shirt. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Don't believe the hype." You know what I'm saying? Don't believe the hype, man. You know
But at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, man, all people are beautiful because they're created. They're humans. That's why I don't say, ooh, they're ugly or anything. I mean, I used to be like that, but like that. At the end of the day, we didn't create how we were made. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, so like that's why I don't make fun of anybody because they didn't choose how they were made. And at the end of the day, you know, they're still human. That's what I look at, man.
Man, Mike Tyson ass. Ali beat the fuck out that nigga, man.
That's cap.
Straight up.
Damn.
Ali ain't beat Mike Tyson. Stop this bullshit.
Shit. Hey, Mike Tyson couldn't even beat his damn self. Shit, nigga.
What?
That nigga Mike Tyson went through about 1 million transformations in the fucking ring, my nigga.
What the fuck? He couldn't beat himself.
Hey, Cuba. Man, when that nigga Mike Tyson went to jail, my nigga, who the fuck that nigga was when he got out that motherfucker, man?
Bro, this shit wild, bro.
This is wild.
This thing is going left. It's going left, Brandon. It's going left.
My nigga, this nigga Tyson got his ass whooped so bad. This nigga in that hole biting niggas' ears, my nigga. Come on now.
He was biting people's ears in the ring. Like, I don't get it.
I remember when that shit happened too.
You say he was fighting who in the ring, Texas?
See, he bit someone. Never mind, man. I'm tired of talking.
Yeah, though, man. That nigga Mike Tyson whooped all them niggas' ass at the beginning. They built that nigga up, and then when he got in that ring with Holyfield showed his ass, man.
Holyfield ain't no scrub though.
I know what I'm saying. Like, it's the same shit with the.
You acting like he lost to you acting like he lost to a scrub. Shut the hell up.
But I'm saying it's the same shit that happened with the motherfucking rappers, my nigga. Like, when people be trying to say, "Oh, this is an industry plan" and all of this different type of shit like that. Like, man, look, man. All I'm gonna say is just do some more research on these niggas, man.
What?
Feel me? Mike Tyson was a whole plan out shit, man.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Real shit. I mean, hey, go back and watch some of his earlier fights, man. You feel me? It's the same thing with Floyd Mayweather, man. Niggas be hating on Floyd and shit, calling him a fake champ. Oh boy, the last nigga he fought whooped his ass, so now he 50-1.
Who beat
You know
him?
what
What
I'm
are you
saying?
talking about?
Man, you know how motherfuckers is, man. I had seen the damn shit on Instagram
But
with him and that damn dude,
yeah, I know,
John Gotti grandson.
but even when he tried, but the fight was over anyway. So it didn't count. But even after, unless Mayweather got the win, but even after that, Mayweather still caught him when everybody ambushed. Mayweather, that's what I like about him. Like y'all saw when he got ambushed, like he literally motioned like, come on. I mean, like he had no fear at all. He just like, and he still caught him with the hook.
Shit, he bagged it to their corner, didn't it?
Yeah, Mayweather is what you call gangster, a gangster. You know?
Yeah, man.
Shit, I mean, he did some time in jail.
A strategic gangster. That's what he is.
Like Mayweather literally said, "Come on!" Like when the dude was trying to come in and just go haywire, and he actually stumbled the dude. Y'all see, go back and watch. He stumbled him. I'm like, wow.
Hey, look, Texas. I want to ask you this, right? Now, we all know that Floyd Mayweather is a highly
That was a weird
skilled
question.
and trained
You
fighter.
sound like
Right?
you sound kind of shaky. Yeah.
Man, just on my mic.
No, I said you sounding shaky. How you sound all this weird stuff you're talking about. And you kind of sound like you kind of on the
It ain't
edge.
nothing crazy. I'm just trying
Alright.
to see what you gonna say though. So, you know what I'm saying? We know Floyd is a highly skilled and trained fighter, right? But you know what I'm saying? He had the little shit going on back in the day with wrestling and shit, and he had that match against Big Show. So in an unofficial and unsanctioned fight, who do you actually would think who you think will actually win an actual fight, like a street fight?
Why it get so quiet though?
I guess this nigga might cut off or some shit. I don't know.
Everybody sleep.
Shit, I'm about to.
Yeah, it feels like that time. It's about that time.
Yeah, I think that's
One,
what
two,
happened, man.
1, 2, check. Chris started talking and everybody went to sleep. Damn.
Shit, half these niggas was already asleep.
So now that's the first fact you told this whole stream.
And let me say this to you guys though: is Cuba there? Brandon there still there? I know y'all probably off.
Yo, we here, Texas?
Yeah,
I know me and Brandon here.
Still here. I'm still here.
And this is no discrimination. I stand on this. Mixed chicks to me are the prettiest. What am I saying? Hold on. No, I'm saying mixed. I think mixed kids are probably the prettiest kids amongst all kids. I dare anybody to challenge me on that. Nobody's ugly now. No, nobody's ugly.
Of course, you would say that you putting yourself in that damn category.
No. Mixed kids to me are the prettiest kids on the planet.
Are you saying from like any race?
No, I'm not. Hey, no, not any race. No. Like maybe you mix black and white, or you mix maybe black and maybe Hispanic. Yeah, man. It's like for some reason, if like when you mix like black with almost anything, it's gonna be a good combination. That's what I've noticed.
Oh, so it ain't gonna be no Mike Conley situation, man.
Oh, that's a different situation.
said the Steph Curry's.
Nah, I think she played him, bro. That's not his child. Come on, Stephen Curry. Yeah, Stephen Curry. Yeah, because his mom is. I don't even know how Stephen Curry came out as light as he did. He's lighter than his own mom because like his mom is actually literally like half white, but he came out lighter than her. And, like his brother just is light as he is.
Right.
Don't let Grant hear you mention any light skin.
Oh, Grant hates light skinned people, man. It's crazy.
Man, a colorist.
Bro, literally, I'll go down the list. He hates Klay Thompson, Stephen Curry. He hates. There's no lie. He hates Tatum. He hates Devin Booker. He probably hates MVP. MVP's mixed. Y'all know that?
Nah, you
He
know
hates Mahomes.
His mom is like, yeah. He hates Mahomes.
Oh
Who
no,
else is
man.
he?
Grant will look crazy though, right?
Grant is crazy and a little zesty too, man.
I'm trying to see how the hell I'm trying to see how the hell this nigga don't like what's his name? How the hell he don't like them niggas, but he like Rogers. Rogers light skin.
Nah, Rogers is white.
Jordan Love light skin.
Yeah. Yeah, but he hates Will Smith because I know why, because he he's probably not too far away, so he's like, oh, screw him too. He hates Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is not like, but he's close enough too. Jalen Hurts, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You probably hate
Jalen Hurts. Yeah, he probably hates Ross Gold or Wande. He probably hates all of them.
I'm gonna have to give me some motherfucking books, man, and you know what I'm saying, study on some shit, cause that's some crazy shit right there, though, man. For real.
That's some deep rooted shit. Some deep rooted shit.
Yeah, man. I'm still thinking about this fucking picture I seen with Mike Conley and that white girl holding that baby.
Yeah, that was from years ago.
Yeah,
that's
baby.
not his child, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fuck is going on with that nigga?
Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody talk to the boy or nothing, man.
Yeah,
what's her name?
What's
her name? What's her name? She biracial. Zendaya.
Yeah, she's overrated. She's overrated like a mother.
Yeah, she ain't all that.
Yeah, people do be overhyping her though. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you, nah, she ain't.
Yeah, that's the whole damn track.
It does, yeah, it does look like. Yep, she does look like she was a boy at one point. Yep.
Damn.
Let me tell you. Yeah, let me tell y'all. The top mixed chicks there.
Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa. That's way left. Let's slide back to the right.
Hey, my top mixed chicks that are like kind of famous. Well, Miss Jackie O, she's gone now. Rest in peace to her. What's her name? And then what's Odell Beckham's girl? What? Miss Jackie O, yeah. He had her taken out, but anyway, but rest in peace to her.
She was mixed. Something.
Yeah, she was mixed. Winter Blanco, she's mixed. P Diddy, she was mixed. But you know what trips me out, y'all, is that you had black chicks saying, you had this black chick, because they always wanted. What I noticed is that they always want to try to take credit for a mixed chicken, but you know, it's just crazy because they were like, oh, she looked like a black. I was like, I had to comment her. I said, no, she looked like a white chick, but she was mixed. Like her dad is black, but like I don't know, whatever. Some mixed chicks do look more white than others, but anyway, I'm gonna also tell y'all this. My other chick, the top tier mixed chicks is Winter Blanco, Odell Beckham's girlfriend. That's about. I don't follow these people, so I really don't know. I don't care. Yeah, bro, mixed chicks.
Dennis Schroeder girlfriend.
She's white, bro.
And B girlfriend.
Dennis Schroeder's girl's white, bro.
Yeah, she one of them Russian chicks.
Russia.
Oh, German chicks, I mean. Well, they
She is
still
German.
sort of like Russian in a way.
Well, he's German too. German chicks like black dudes though.
Yeah, they all the same people.
Oh my god.
Oh, for
But
real?
daggone well you hate it. Never mind.
What you talking about, dude?
No, let's slide back to the right. We slide too far to the left.
Chris
I don't think you were
Cross.
finna say nothing crazy.
No, I wasn't. No, I was
That
gonna say hold
we
on.
already
No, I was gonna
sliding
say
one way.
no. I was going to tell you. Let's try to be right here, right people now. But we don't. But listen, if they said because of your ethnicity or my ethnicity, oh, they're all the same. You know what I'm saying? You see what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
oh yeah. Okay, so that's what you talking about.
Yeah. Because listen, I get people might people say mutts all the time. You know?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I guess essentially what I was saying was that
Cuba's a mutt too.
What?
it's sort of like them Indian folks and shit where they
Yeah.
say like the upper part I want to say is like the light skin, and then like the lower region you got the
Oh my
darker skinned
God.
people.
Oh,
Man, I'm
Okay, I
being
thought you were going
serious.
somewhere else. I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Doors said Halle Berry is perfection.
Real
She ain't
shit.
going that far.
I'm
Hey,
not going
I'm
that
telling
far.
you, bro. Like you
Not
never noticed,
perfection.
right? With Europe, all the northern countries in Europe, you got the damn people like the Scandinavian look at people and shit with the blonde and all that shit. And then when you get to the lower regions like
I
Poland
think
and
I
Italy,
think
they got the
men
darker.
I think men are conditioned because, like, they shove people in your face like this is who you should like and stuff like that, and people look at Holly because they shove Holly Berry so far to people that they force you to kind of like them, and that's how people are. It's what is it called?
Brainwashing or
That too, yeah. I forgot what they call it, but because Holly Berry, she's all right, but she ain't, bro.
Sensitized.
I see women on the streets would destroy her in looks. Like it ain't close. Like so,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
most of these women they put in
Shit.
Hollywood ain't that attractive. Like being honest with you.
Man, my ex bitch look better than her. And she 47.
why you say it like
I mean,
that shit was
did I just call her a bitch? My bad.
I'm just on my
come on,
Said
come on, y'all.
next bitch.
Let's keep it
Oh,
clean.
my bad,
I'm
Mr.
I'm
Host.
keeping it clean. Like Jennifer Lopez is
My
overrated to
bad.
me.
No,
Like
no,
there's
no, no.
I carried over to the
I'm talking
song.
about Chris. I'm talking about Chris in Cuba. Let's try to
I gotta listen to
clean
the
it up.
song.
I mean Jennifer Lopez, she is a bit overrated, but it's in like
she's overrated.
certain movies though. Like man, I can't even deny, man. It's
She's
certain
overrated
movies.
to me
Her
completely.
is
Completely.
Man, J Lo.
She-
Man,
her
J Lo another
you know, hot
motherfucker that
shit though.
J Lo another one that they changed colors over the years. One
Yeah, I
moment she
guess.
looking completely white, the next moment she got the tan, the next moment she orange. Like, damn, how many colors is this motherfucker, man?
Is
Motherfucker, a whole reptilian out here.
is Eva Mendes? Is she overrated?
Ava Mendez.
Is she overrated?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's overrated because I don't really hear a lot of people bring her up too much anymore. So
That ain't
I'll say she's more than likely underrated, or she possibly is properly rated though. Because if she had that same type of career like J Lo, then I could possibly say she's overrated because
Who?
Ava Mendes.
Yo, Mendes is prettier than she is. That's not even close to me. Like J Lo is so average. Even Mendes is Eva's prettier. Not even close.
Yeah, J Lo look like a goddamn motherfucking bullfrog, my nigga.
She's
Come on now. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
I mean, J Lo is so hot.
We have to stay within the line, man.
Yeah, bro. Let's keep it in pounds, man. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I mean J Lo, man, she's so scorching hot, man.
Yeah,
Like I give her for real. I give her a 4.
Yeah, even Mendez. I'm taking even Mendez over her. Like all these
Yeah.
chicks just average, bro. Like, what's that chick that's like Scarlett Johansson? Like, she's pretty, but like this is like, I mean, like dudes just, oh my God, Scarlett Johansson. I mean, it's like, bro, like it's so sad, like, because you
Just
see
going
so many
crazy.
gorgeous women. You see so many more gorgeous women just on the streets or just somewhere. It's like you stand them next to each other, she's going to destroy her. But these men are conditioned to idolize these women. It's like crazy. Like, they're trying to say Beyonce's so attractive. I'm like, she's not ugly, but like I've seen better.
I
I've
mean,
seen
I can
better.
understand. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
I'm
I
taking Carrie.
can't say the same for everybody else though. You know what I'm saying. But in my town, shit, we ain't really seeing too much like that shit.
Like
I mean,
somebody,
like for huh?
that's just like somebody. Listen, back in the day, if you told me, because I'm different now, the brand knows I don't. I'm trying to call people, whatever. But like Tyra Banks, like if you told me she was a pretty back in the day, I would have laughed at you.
Hold on,
I
say that
mean,
again. Hold on, say that again.
are you
I ain't
are
If
you
catch
you,
it.
speaking on Tyra currently?
no, I'm talking about just back in the day. If you had told me if Tyra Banks back in the day, this is the old Texas. If you had said Tyra Banks is a gorgeous woman, I would have probably had to laugh at you.
Oh yeah, I actually seen some people not be on that, on that Tyra Banks train like that. So I mean,
And the problem is that you could find many more women who don't get any attention that look more gorgeous than her that could have been on
she got a
America's
big
Not.
forehead.
Yeah, but it is what it
Man,
is, man.
that show fake as all outdoors, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it. Yeah.
That's a whole damn casting couch.
It is. It's fake.
So damn
Bro,
America's Next Top Model.
I'll take
That shit
Joanna
is over.
Leah. Y'all look up Joanna Leah, Amari Bailey's mother. I'll take her over every woman we just named.
Yeah, I was hearing niggas talk about that woman, man. I
I'll
ain't
take
even get a
over
chance to see
every
her.
woman. Go look her up, Joanna Leah. Leia.
And you say that's Amari Bailey's mom.
She's mixed too, by the way. I had to throw that in there.
I know Carrie Hilson was pretty for
Yeah,
damn
Carrie
sure.
Hilson's prettier than a lot of them. Just skinny, but yeah.
Man, Carrie Hilson look better than J Lo.
Yeah.
To Beyonce
Straight
too,
up.
for real.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, the only reason why J Lo was popping back in the day is because of the damn movie she was in, man. Anaconda.
Yeah.
That damn beginning part of that movie. That's what
And
made
her
her famous, low key.
and her backside, which is
Her backside was never even that big though.
yeah,
But I forgot.
but they
I'm
talked
used
about it
to.
on the back.
But I forgot. I'm used to like the real deal. Like no playing games. Like this is like out in your face. I mean, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. That shit she had going on, Ben Affleck back in the day. See, that's part of the reason why I don't really too much like movies now, man. Cause
No, they're back together. But yeah, I don't care about that. The Hollywood couples are just a waste of time. Man, it doesn't matter. It's just a bunch of fake
That
stuff,
too.
man. I mean, like people. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, people with
Couple
low
love
self-esteem are.
together.
Yeah, people with low self-esteem are caught up in these fake Hollywood couples. It's just if you know who you are, you don't worry. Who cares about all that stuff? I mean, let me tell. I'll take Amber Rose over her and Joanna Leah over all the women that y'all just named.
Amber Rose.
I don't know about Amber Rose, big head.
Man, you crazy? She's pretty.
Yeah, she's real. I mean, but yeah,
I don't care about her
man.
personality. I'm just saying how she looks, man.
Yeah, Wiz and
I
Kanye,
wasn't
they
talking about.
ain't get with her for nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't
They
finna
ain't get
talk
with her
about
for
that
nothing.
personality.
21 Savage, all of them. I mean, like they just for a reason, exactly. Like and dudes just say she's like a man. No, she doesn't, bro. Because she has a haircut low. You could tell it's a woman.
Hey, man. It is what it is, man. She could slug me out any day.
Oh, bye bye.
I knew going right.
I knew that too.
It was coming.
Bye bye.
Man.
Bye bye, Chris. I'm not gonna keep telling dudes too many times, bro. This is YouTube. We can't keep doing that. Chris, you the first example off the panel.
Press the red button. That's a no.
Yeah, so man, there's not.
If I made the rules on YouTube, there'd be none, but I don't make it, so I gotta abide by them.
Yeah, man. There's no woman that I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go see the movie because of her. And the sad thing is, you got men in their 30s, 40s, really. Oh my god, it's just crazy, man. Grow up, man.
Man, they ain't doing all that, man.
Who? Oh, you? Yeah.
Yeah, I said I ain't doing all that. Nah. I can like you, but I ain't going all crazy like that. Yeah, you're right. People put too much energy.
Even Selma Hayek, like, bro, like, she's not bad looking, but like dudes act like that's just the best thing that they've seen. Like, god dang.
Ever.
All these chicks. And like Ariana Grande,
like
the same. Yeah. Like all these chicks, like, bro. Like, huh? That's how you can tell dudes who really don't really get much. I mean, when they just, I'm an Ariana Grande, oh my god. Like, Jesus. Ooh. Who's at the bottom? I don't see their avatar. That's probably what's his name from Florida.
Yeah, you got Wait What and
yeah, Wait What? Yeah.
AC Pick Sleep, man.
Yeah, I knew that was Wait What.
He been knocked out.
Yeah, he's been out for a long time.
Cuba gone.
Wait What AC sad, man.
I already knocked out AC, man, so it's all good. I punched him in his face and he went to sleep.
And they trying to throw any fourth grip at you, huh?
Yeah, but I don't go crazy over any of these women. There's really not one woman that was a celebrity or was that I just said, oh my god, nah, man. It's just superficial.
It's like this friend of mine that she's kind of my friend. I mean, we kind of, trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to fill her out, but she loves some damn Chris Brown, man. Like, it's like almost every other day, man. Like, if we talking about something, I was like, I just know she's gonna bring him up at some point, man. I was like, oh man. I was like, yep, bring him up. Yep. He got this new video. He got this new video. Oh, he about to do a show over there. Man.
But I can't complain though, because I mean, like I used to go. Wait, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Chris Brown fan, so but sometimes she bring him up just a little too much, just a little bit too much sometimes. Like I know.
True.
Damn, what happened? He fell out.
Yeah, you bet.
Let's see. Mike had to kick Chris out.
Yeah, Chris going way too crazy, man.
I don't know what happened. It's crazy.
Too much left going on. We need some right.
Stay on,
man.
Yeah. YouTube, man, they don't be playing with you.
I can't, get mad, I guess, because I used to have a crush on Amber Rose, and Mike knows that all too well.
Yeah, we all had some kind
I used to And I used to get my favorite pictures of her and you know, and stuff, and have a good time, but not anymore. But it's just Joanna Leah. I used to like her a lot, and Rhea Ripley from the WWE.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you for that. Either of them. Yeah, I don't blame you for none of them.
Oh my
I don't
God!
blame
Why
you
am I
for none of them.
doing this?
Yep, I used to love me something on Kyla Pratt. So I
Can
kind
you
of
hear
still
me?
do. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I was making sure I don't want my phone just start to go black and go back to this crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, you had went out for like a second. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can hear you
know.
though.
But like I say, women ain't even my priority anymore. I like I told you, Brandon. I think I told you on the phone. I forgot what it was, but yeah, I was like, man, I don't have a. No, I'm not going down the candy lane. No,
Oh
no, no,
yeah, yeah.
no, no,
You
no,
just trying to
no,
stay,
no, 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 no,
trying
no,
to stay
oh
focused.
no, oh no, no. Yeah,
Just trying to stay focused. That's all. I mean, we all should be doing that anyway. Trying to stay focused and build. You know, goals.
if I do get married, it'll be overseas. I'm gonna keep her overseas because yeah, she can't come to America.
Or Chris in the chat. Oh
Yeah,
man.
Chris got the boot, man. Golly.
He said, "Let me back on."
Hey,
We
Chris,
just talked.
if you hop back on, we're gonna stay right now, not left. Chris can hop back on, but you gotta stay on the right side though.
I had a thing for because they biracial. I had a thing for Tia and Tamara. Both of them. Had a thing for both of them.
You got a thing for Queen Latifah too, huh? And Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, you had things for. You
Especially
had
Whoopi
things for.
Goldberg.
Oh yeah. You definitely being sarcastic, facetious.
That's my second language. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
Oh, Infamous actually did the light Whoopi Goldberg. No lie, Mike.
Now, Chris, make sure you stay on the right now.
Oh, Chris back.
Don't go to the left.
What's up, Chris?
To the left. What's that, man?
Make sure you slide to the right, all the way to the right.
Say,
And nothing but the right.
say Texas. Well, why you say you wouldn't bring your gal to the States, man?
She's gonna get poisoned by the other chicks. That's why.
Yeah, she probably getting poisoned by the chicks in the damn country.
Let's try to drop the P word in the W
Oh,
word in the same sentence.
contaminated. Like the water when when you get the water and you put it to a different area, you contaminate it. Man, but no, on the real though, I want her to be deeply rooted in her culture, where she loves her father. She has the same faith that I have, and she understands how to not only receive love from a man, but love a man. Because I said it before, not on here, and this is so real. Brandon, you might know this. I told one of my associates, I said this. While all these men are upset because this and this, but I if I could tell men one thing, I tell them this: in America at least, other countries is probably different, but in America, the only woman who can love you, like for real, is your mother. And I want dudes to, oh man, how you know my mind? You get out of my mind, man. But that's the thing. But when you think about it, it's real. Like my mom is the only woman I can know for a fact in this country, at least. I mean, my grandmother. I love my grandmother. They love me probably unconditionally. A woman that'll sign the dotted line and say I love you unconditionally till that do us part. Don't believe that. I told you, a woman can only love her children. That's a fact. A woman really can't love a man, and at least not an American woman on average. Just being
I
honest with
mean,
you.
shit, they all, you know what I'm saying? The W and the H word, man.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? 99.9% of them, you know what I'm saying? And that's a fact, my nigga, straight up.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I just don't want to be messy because I'm trying to be better. But yeah.
Yeah,
I used to
it's
go
cool.
in, Brandon.
I know you
Man, let
did.
me
You
tell you
told
some shit. Yo, go ahead, bro.
No, you go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead.
Man, let me tell y'all some shit, man. That chick, Molly Querum, off of the
Yeah.
First Take
Yeah.
show,
Oh, yeah.
man. I'm trying to remember. Y'all probably don't remember when Cam had did the little stuff back in the day. I think he
Who,
had,
Cam Newton?
yeah.
With the reporter?
Shit, y'all niggas, yeah, I was finna say y'all niggas watch a lot of football, so yeah,
I know
Texas
that, yeah, in
love that shit.
2017. Yeah, in 2017, yes. He said it was surprising that a female, and you could tell he wasn't trying to be malicious, but that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, yeah, oh yeah, I know Molly Karam. She's one of those feminists. Oh, stop, sorry. Okay. I caught myself. God dang it. Okay. I'm done. Sorry. That's my fault. She's from that club, you know. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, shit. Hey, I had saw a little video. You know what I'm saying? You know, that channel I watched before. You know what I'm saying? He do reviews on like a lot of stuff. So you know what I'm saying? She was standing up there finna give a presentation. You know what I'm saying, that day, and she started dude was saying like she was talking to Cam like she was his mother. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh, you fix your mouth to say this and all this. I'm just like, man.
Yeah, I don't. And Jalen Rose needs his butt whooped for even marrying her because you know this is like when she was
Too
talking about
late
Ezekiel
now.
Elliott. Well, he divorced her. Good job. But
Yeah.
the thing is that when she made those comments about Ezekiel Elliott, I actually went on his Twitter and I tweeted at him like a couple times. I'm like, this is who you married. Like she customarily goes after people that look like you, and this is who you married. I said, take notes. That's why I say, like, I don't even get mad anymore, bro, because I already know the nature. Even quote unquote Christian women, right? They
Yep.
like all in Proverbs. It tells men of to be warns them about chicks, right? Chickens, No, I'm trying to keep PG, but even these quote unquote women who said that they are Christians, they don't want to, they don't want any accountability. And I'm like, then that shows me who you really are. I mean, because you're doing what the world does. Because as a man, Bible says you are to honor, love your wife, but it also says she's to honor her husband. So why is it acceptable for the Bible to tell a man what to do, but that same Bible that you say you believe in, that's what I call them. They're buffet Christians. They're like, I want the steak, I want the shrimp, but the healthy stuff, no, that's not for me. And you're not a real believer because I believe everything. I question things that are in the Word, but I have to believe it because it's called pure. So if the Bible says that a man needs to be doing this, a man is a provider, right? I can't get mad at that because that's what God put in place. But that doesn't give you any incentive to go ahead and not want to honor your responsibility as a woman because God told you to do this and do that. But do y'all know what's crazy, Brandon and Chris? You there?
Yeah.
You know what threw me off about the Bible? And I believe in it. But the thing that I had to raise my eyebrow about, somewhere in Scripture it says that older women are to teach younger women how to love men and love their husbands. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Why? But it doesn't tell men that they got to teach other men how to love women. But my thing is, so a man is just expected to love his woman, but a woman has to be taught to love somebody. Last time I checked, love is something that's just organic. You can't teach somebody how to love somebody. I mean, you can by like if a woman, this is what's important. If a woman sees that her mom loves her father, okay, yeah, you can show her by example. Okay, I get. Okay, maybe that's what it's saying, but it's just it's just crazy.
And I wish I was able to quote that
Yeah, that
damn
is
part
crazy.
from that Godfather movie, bro.
But that's what I say, man. The only woman that'll love a man, at least in America, on average, is only his mother and maybe his grandmother, and she's still alive. Because like that's true. My mom, I've been an a-hole towards my mom before and my dad. But one thing I can always say is that they've always been there for me, no matter what. In times where I was unbearable, and any other parent could have said, "To hit the heck with it." Because I was reckless in like 19, 20, and 21. But right about 22, I was like, yeah, I got to stop still doing stupid stuff. I got to start to try to honor my parents and be more respectful. So, but even out of all that, my mom still helped me out when I needed it. When I didn't return phone calls, she still helped me out. She still called me, made sure I'm okay. Thanksgiving rolls around. I went talking to her for a minute. Do you want some food? I'll bring you food. You don't have to worry about coming and making a trip to come get the food or whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say only a mother can really love a man. I'm not saying any kind of weird way. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm talking about like just from the heart. And when I heard that and when I realized that, I was like, you know what? That solves all my questions right there. Like I know I won't get love from a woman in America, so maybe if I go to a culture where that's taught, I got a better chance. But like I told Brandon, that's not even on the menu anymore, bro. I'm like really at peace, just being completely single, not messing around, clapping, hamburger buns and anything like that, and just I'm fine. I'm actually at peace, man. Not watching really any videos anymore. I
That's
told
good.
Brandon, remember, I'm getting an accountability partner. Y'all know what that is. So if I have an urge to watch anything, the dude or the godly person that I'm connected with, he's going to say, it's going to show up and it's going to block it. And he's going to be like, wait, I saw you try, because I'm trying to go ahead and break this cycle for real, for real. Enough with the games. It's time to take this stuff seriously, with my walk. And that's just what it is, man. Like, yeah, do I see women that are still nice body? Yeah, but I don't even really look anymore. Like, I don't have any urge anymore, really, for a chick, at least right now, in that way. There's no desire, which is possibly a good thing. Like, if a chick came right now in front of me, Brandon, I love fellow mixed chicks, those Latinas, but I'd probably be like, for one, I've had fun before, plenty of fun. So it's just like, it's not the same anymore.
And like you said, it's about being at peace with your mind.
Yep.
And most of all, with your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, all this stuff we see going on right now, man. it's a lot of darkness. Trust me, it's a lot of
Well, all this
darkness
world
right
is.
now, for real.
Yeah, it's just a major disconnect, man. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
disconnect.
saying? Like the females, you know what I'm saying? They supposed to, be there for the kids and stuff like that.
They don't want
Like
to
I
do that
said,
anymore.
it's
Let's keep that in range because that could be even though it's a factual thing that could be taken the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
man, I wish I could.
just say the chicken, the chicken doesn't really want to be in there for the baby chickens.
something like
They
that.
they want to go fly and party with the other chickens at 35.
Man, I'm telling you, man, I wish I knew that damn part to that movie, bro. One of the little young dudes was talking to one of them older dudes on Godfather, and he just broke it down. He say, "Man, look, the women and the children, we ain't gotta worry about them. You know what I'm saying? Let them do them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was just some shit like that or whatever.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
God,
saying?
Bro,
And then,
classic.
huh?
man,
No, I said classic. It's a classic.
man.
Yeah. And
But
Godfather.
like,
I'm
dude just
Yeah,
broke it
watch
down
that.
though, man. You feel me? He basically saying like, you know, certain females don't mature enough in life you know what I'm saying, to be able to understand things on a higher level.
But here's the thing too, because like when they say females mature faster, that's physically. You know, teenagers, women, yeah, but psychologically that could be. You could argue that never really takes place until like, for instance, like my mom, right? I can be honest. Both of my parents are 56, right? My dad was moving and grooving in his mid to late 20s when they were together. They got married, then they had me. I was born to marriage. But the problem is that she tried to fight against everything he was doing. And because she was trying to fight, you know, it's just crazy. And so that thing just blew up in flames. And women don't really understand. Well, hold on, let me stop. Chickens, right? They don't really understand that.
Oh. Are you still there?
Yeah, he just cut out for a second.
Oh, okay.
Now all of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah, that
So-
shit happened to me a couple times though.
And my dad told her, he said, "You will never find a man as good as me." And I can just be honest with y'all, she hasn't. I'm just being honest. It's not funny. I'm just being honest. It's just like, I'm honest. I mean, if my dad messed up, I mess up. I mean, I can be honest. My mom, so, but I still love them, of course. I mean, like, because they've been good to me. Both of them have been phenomenal to me. Every time I needed help, if I needed money years ago, they helped me. Like I say, I'm an a-hole. My dad still drives and brings me a bucket of, like, a big thing of chitterlings. I like chitlins, you know, but you know, he'll you know, so hey, shut up, man. I'm blacker than you, bro. I mean, by that logic, bro, come on, bro.
I used to tear them
Come on.
things
Shit,
up.
I mean, hey,
I don't eat them no
nigga,
more,
them-
but I used to tear them up though. I don't touch them no more. Though.
Chris, you saw you eat chitterlings, bro. You know your accent. You from Louisiana. How am I more in that department than you are?
shit, cause you eat them up. You know what I'm saying? You eat that shit, my nigga.
They don't stink when they clean them, though. That's the thing. No, if you clean them right, and you cook them, they don't smell.
Yeah, I just ain't never tasted that shit.
But that's why it doesn't really hurt me because I just come to grips, bro. This is what I tell so many young dudes. Like, you know, maybe when I'm like 30, I'll tell dudes in their 20s, even dudes around, you know, when I hit 30, dudes around that age as well, because they need to know this, bro. As long as you're in America, and a lot of men are starting to figure this out, I just tell people, don't get hurt by the truth. Just take it for what it is. Like, if you're in America, chances are you're not going to find a woman that's going to love you. The only woman that can love you in America is generally your mother. That's it. Like, and once you figure that out, then you might go overseas. But they said by 2030, and this was funny, y'all, about chicks, man. They say, oh, we don't need dudes and this, and this. But then when the dudes, like they're saying 2030, half of the men in America are gonna have been either gone abroad or they're gonna just be single, say to heck with it. And now that's bothering women. Now all of a sudden, you know, they're kind of, oh my God, they're panicking because y'all know that y'all need men. Because men, I mean, but what we're saying is just biblical principles playing out because right is wrong, wrong is right. It's said in these days, real confusion is going to be playing. Whenever the man is not the head, that's the enemy. That's working.
We're getting too factual now.
Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, I'm sorry, Brent, but that's it. You know,
silence the truth. That's YouTube for you. Silence the truth.
Right. I can't put it no better. YouTube sounds the truth. I mean, everything's about sound the truth. Like, for example, at my job, I know a lot of things about both my stores, and I was trying to tell customers some things, and they was like, "You said we gonna fire you." So even in real life, they're gonna try to silence.
That's why I like this dude named Vadi Bachman. He's like he's a pastor, but like, bruh, I give him all the credit in the world because so many men are just. I'm not saying here on this platform. I understand Mike is. Yeah, I understand what he's doing. I'm saying like in the world, men are just so scared to say anything. But Vadi Bachman literally, even today, is just telling the truth, man. He doesn't care about gender or whatever. He addresses the men and the women. That's a real man. That's a real man. Like the people say, oh, you're a beta male if you address chicks. No, a beta male is basically what does beta means? A beta male is essentially somebody who takes the lesser role to the opposite, of what he is. That's just call for what it is. And when you're afraid to address something like that, that would make you a beta male because you're not really that much of a man. So they got the definition mixed up, and but the difference is me, I don't have hatred in my heart when I talk about this. But I see many channels or just many things where if a chick is in her mind exposing men, you can hear the hatred, the vitriol that person has, but that's them though.
Yeah, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of biblical, references, you know what I'm saying? But, like I said, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Feel me? Niggas wasn't put on this earth to serve nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, what do you mean?
All this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been listening to you. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole family dynamic and stuff like that. See, the reason why they love that whole, deadbeat pops and, you know what I'm saying?
You just gotta phrase it different.
We getting too obvious, Chris. You gotta put stuff way PG, man, because YouTube, the way they run stuff, man. I ain't trying to get banned.
But yeah, man, it's just, to me, it ain't nothing different going on in America. Like they could, try to portray these, you know what I'm saying, chicks from these other countries as like, top notch models and different stuff like that. And they getting the treatment just like these females over here.
Well, oh yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. But it's not a guarantee that you're gonna get but I'm just saying your chances. Like, would you rather take your chances in this country where, bro, you literally have chickens being praised for being on that 304 time? Like that's literally a thing where or would you take your chance? Now I'll be honest, in like China, in the motherland, they don't really have this type of stuff happening. And I mean, like not like this, man. Like you can still find chicks that are real loyal and to the soil from other countries. Yes, because that's all they know in their entire life, man. You gotta understand. A lot of the chickens here, I'm just calling them chickens. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to keep it in code. A lot of the chickens in America are like this because I mean, like now they're literally being rewarded for either ruining a dude's life or shaking the chicken in you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, so that's degeneracy. But the only thing is that they don't understand making these OF accounts and all these live things and stuff. Like, me and Brandon knows, like that's the SIN word, and like like most of these, they don't turn from that, and that's trouble. So I just don't, I just don't need that, man. I mean, but a lot of dudes like these, fast chickens. I mean, don't get me wrong, now, Brandon. There was a point in time where I used to, make the hamburger buns clap and stuff, but now it's just, it's just a little bit different. I mean, I kind of now look at that brand like I want to throw up. I promise you. I'm at that point, man, where I can't even watch videos like that because I mean it's now kind of disgusting.
Bro, just let me tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, my nigga, it's really no difference, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like you say in them other countries like China and, you know what I'm saying, Africa, you say they don't allow certain things like that to go on. And see, that's why I like to look at life as if it was.
No, I didn't say they didn't allow it. I just said it's not on the same level as here. Man, let me tell you something. Can you hear me, Brandon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm listening.
Like, I'm trying to tell this dude, like, if you get with a chicken that's like, let's just say from like the, the first example, like Indian women, right? Most you got, of course, you're gonna have some of every flavor that's gonna be a degenerate. But the problem is for the most part, Indian and Arab women, they don't go around here and I witnessed it when I was taking my classes and stuff, and beautiful women, beautiful, thick and everything. But you could tell that there was a code that they grew up with in the motherland that they knew, and like that's one thing I say about Arab women and Middle Eastern. Like they are some of the most devoted women to their cultural integrity. Now, of course, you got people that stray away, but that's one thing I'll say. So if you get one of those, then chances are she's not gonna know these ways. And keep in mind, these women are also in America, and they're seeing these other women act a certain way, but they still stick to their roots. I'm just saying. Like I'm just telling you, man. I mean, so you can find it, but in America, bro, yeah. Nah, man, Americans are pretty much omitted from me, bro. And I don't care if you could think that, oh man, they'll never do this, never do that, and she's, I mean, the chicken is just getting, gutted out, if you know what I'm saying. Come on now, stop it.
I know what I'm saying now. Look at the man's role in all of this, right? You know what I'm saying? What I was sort of trying to explain just a second ago, like, if a chick in another country do a certain extreme thing, you know what I'm saying, there's gonna be some drastic measures taking place with her. You know what I'm saying? Now how is it the man's role to enforce, you know what I'm saying, those type of sanctions on these chicks or whatever? I mean, certain things like that just shows you the natural role that a man play in any society. You know what I'm saying? It's not about a woman, you know what I'm saying, not having a certain level of understanding. It's just her, knowing what her place is. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I say, even over here, it's the same thing. These certain chicks do certain stuff or whatever, and certain stuff end up happening at the end of the day. It's just all in reverse. You know what I'm saying? We on one end of the spectrum. We in America, where there's a lot of stuff that go on. You know what I'm saying? And then them certain countries where they, allegedly don't allow certain things like that to go on. It's just all on different ends, man. You know what I'm saying? It just gotta be a whole lot of, you know what I'm saying, chaos for this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of chaos.
Well, you already know America is the worst because I mean there's no order. We can all agree on that. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's the problem, bro. I mean, like, once again, they might not have, but they got more than this because, bro, the dynamic between the genders is completely. It can get worse, and like, dude, like, you can't. There's no saving this because we're in these times to where this was prophesied. Wrong is right, right is wrong. So I mean, think about it, right? It's funny how the churches they address men, because I remember I watched John Hagee's son teach a sermon, and I had to just turn it off because his son does this. He said, husbands, before you, get married before you start, having good times, and y'all know what I mean. But this is what I stand up in the church and ask them. So are we going to just overlook the fact that we literally have, forget millions, billions of chicks walking around, our chickens walking around, half, dressed, and with this dude one night, that dude the next night, and then like, because I hope y'all know that they get it on now more than men, and a lot and are not married. So are we gonna just we're gonna just clearly overlook all of these female chickens that are doing more than men? Wow. I mean, but see, that's what world we're in. And you got these quote unquote churches like John, not John Hagee, but his son. Check him out. He's the one. Yeah, we should hold one side accountable. But if you don't hold the other side accountable, that's why there's no order, because you're letting one side run rampant, and then that's going to frustrate the other side, and then now we got conflict. But that's why I say, but this is said in the last days too. A lot of these churches are going to aid the chaos, and they're going to like I always go to be friends with the world is to be enmity to the maker of the world, and which means being an enemy. You can't be friends with both sides, and that's why a lot of judgment is going to come down. A lot of these people who don't teach, they teach half truth, because I listen, Brandon, it wouldn't be right in my conscience for me to just address the dude, not because I am a man, but for the simple fact of is, if you want the kingdom, and if you want to really do God's will, you're going to address the women too, because you literally letting one side live lawlessly, and you could save their soul too, because if you're running around here doing all this, doing all that, I mean, we all know. So I mean, that's the thing. That's why I don't. It's just a lot of just things that are wrong in this country in particular. So because it's just crazy. It's just crazy because they tell you, hey, keep the snake inside. You know what I mean? But you literally you got hamburger buns literally in public, just going up and down, and like it's like, but nobody calls that out though. Oh, it's just like it's really comical. Yeah,
bro. That's why I said, bro. It's just all of it is in reverse, man. You know what
because
I'm
you know
saying?
why though. You know why though, right? You know why? You know why, right? Because
are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, do you know why?
I mean,
what is the number one root as to why all this is happening?
Oh yeah.
What happened in see, they don't want to go here. What happened in the Garden of Eden? Who was the first person that actually fed into the temptation? Who was actually the first person that actually introduced sin in the world? Because they try to lie to you and they try to tell you that it was somebody else. You fell for it, bro. It was Eve. Eve is initially where sin started. Because and people will say she was deceived. No, she wasn't. God instructed both of them. You don't do this, you don't do that. The
but
snake,
I gotta put more of the onus. See,
it doesn't. No. Time out. It doesn't matter. No. You're right. You put more of the onus, but once she gave in to it, it was wraps. Once she gave in, let me ask you a question, right? Ask you a question. Let me give you an example. If you're the head honcho, right, Chris, and you're in charge of keeping me, Brandon, everybody safe, Mike safe, right? You're the head honcho, right? Like Adam, like he put Adam in charge, right? And let's say we're trying to get shelter because there's some maleficent, dangerous entity. If we allow them inside, then we're all done for. Okay. And let me ask you a question. So you're higher than me, right? You're the lead dog, right? You're responsible. But let me ask you a question. If that bad entity comes in to try to destroy, and I open the door and I say, well, okay, come in. And then I let you have some of it. Yeah, and you went through with it. Yeah, you're the head honcho, but I am initially the person that allowed that poison. Sorry, Mike. I'm the one that allowed that thing to come inside. It started with me. Same thing with Eve. She was the portal that allowed it. But let me tie this back to what we're dealing with right now. Let me ask you a question. Because everything good is of God, everything is bad is of the other side. So let me ask you this question. What do you think's behind these? What spirit do you think is behind these systems trying to get women to turn against men? Hello?
Yeah.
I'm asking you a question, because what I'm saying is we're living in. It's just history repeats itself. We're living in times of when the snake tempted Eve and she bit the bait, and then which ordered chaos. Same thing with here. When you see these chickens taking, getting money for breaking up the household or whatever, nuclear family. That's literally the enemy working with throughout the system. And we're living in modern day times of Adam and Eve, where they listen to the evil one, and which is the system, and now it's corrupted everything. See, nobody's going to tell you the truth, and you clearly have been brainwashed because you said Adam is the one who no, it was, if we're going to be technical, it was Eve who allowed it in. Because as soon as you allowed it in, yeah, Eve was wrong because he shouldn't have followed the lead, but it doesn't matter. As soon as it was taken into, it was over. So what did God have to do? God since he saw that Adam, well, you're right. Adam messed up because it more so falls on him for this reason, because God wanted perfection. So then when he saw that Adam and Eve messed up, what did he have to do, Brandon? You there, Brandon?
Yeah. Yep.
So then he said, you know what? I'm going to put my spirit into a man body, which is Jesus, God in the flesh. So then I'm going to have to live out a perfect life, because if I mess up, then I got to do it all over again, because, God is perfect. So he had to overcome, all the temptations that I can't overcome. God knows I can't overcome any of this stuff because I have sinful nature, but he had to overcome. That way we could overcome death, because the wages of sin, of course, death. So he saw that they screwed up. So I got to come in here, put myself in this body, and then do what I have to do. So, the bottom line is we're seeing this time. It's basically what I'm saying is the other chickens are listening. They've been deceived. Like Eve was deceived, they're being deceived as well.
It's just going on and on from there.
And you know how I know that a lot of these chicks have been deceived? Who started first? MGTO, MGTOW, and Mingle Their Own Way, or was it the F camp, I call them? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That movement. The movement came first, in case you don't know, Chris. You there, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, that was the first one.
Okay. So, but what entity do you think was behind them turning against men? Because, by the way, basically it was the enemy. It was. I'm not gonna say his name, but it was a spiritual enemy. Because I see a lot of men, give women honor and praise and everything. But because they allow themselves to be deceived, these chicks, they've been so convinced that men are their enemy, to now you got the dudes doing the Mingle Their Own Way, which is not really a bad movement, because it's actually for self-preservation. But so it all just started with the lie, deception. These chicks in their minds think that me, you, and Brandon are just bad because of our gender. And it's just the millions and billions of women have been manipulated throughout the history. And that's exactly where it started. I just speak the truth. Cause a lot, huh?
No, I'm just saying, bro, like, see, it's always gonna be a lot of mystery.
That's not mystery,
behind a lot of these topics and discussions, because I mean, for to say that stuff happened millions and like possibly thousands, millions, billions of years ago, nobody will ever true. I'm just saying, like, anything in general that we talk about dealing with stuff like that.
Well, of course, I believe in what I believe, probably because I was brought up that way. But I'm gonna tell you this though, Chris. I've single-handedly experienced, for me at least, I know God is real, because I mean, when I was 8 years old, I was hanging from the monkey bars. I was hanging like literally upside down, like a typical dumb kid. I was hanging. I lost my balance. I fell, and then I was unconscious. And then a woman, gracious woman, she ran me over. I went out of conscious like twice, but then I survived. But keep in mind, at 8 years old, your brain is so fragile. Or all our brains are fragile, but it's very, very fragile when you. I mean, your brain doesn't fully develop at 20 to 25 for most people. So imagine imagine it's 17 years away, but I still was able to survive. You know what I'm saying? I could have died. Also, my aunt had, issues with her health. And I've seen, she had like a part of, what was it? Her kidney was missing or whatever. And it just miraculously, the doctor said it filled up. I mean, like the kidney. Who else could have done that? I had issues before back in the day when I paid, like a while ago, like at the time I paid my rent, right? And then they're sending me a 3-day eviction notice. Well, mind you, I have money, you got the money and everything. I would have paid it again, but I'm thinking to myself, man, they're trying to evict me or whatever. At the time, y'all, is the brand still there?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, this is at the time though. And then they were trying to they were saying you got 3 days notice or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute, I paid my thing, I paid this, and I was leaving a bunch of voicemails. But I just told myself, I'm not even going to stress because I know God and Jesus, they got me. I didn't even stress about it. It was an easy fix. And they actually gave me a $50 gift card, because of the hassle. The bottom line is that, and there's times where there are moments, man, where before I tried to turn back to Christ, living in the way I was living, if I had probably died at that point, I probably would be doomed and lost forever, Brand. You know what I'm talking about, in the afterlife. So it's just like, there's times where I was a hothead, and I would get out and say something, and I would be ready to do that action if it came down to it. But I'm still human, and there's things that could have happened to me. I mean, I've done a lot of stupid things. I mean, I would hang from the stairs, and one time I almost lost my grip. I could have fell from the flight of stairs to the back of my head and been done for, internal bleeding or something. So, I mean, and like I say, this world can't exist for no reason. Like, there's got to be some kind of creator. There's got to be a creator. I think a lot of people know that there's a creator, but they just don't believe in the son of the creator.
Well,
But I mean, Jesus.
You can't believe in either one if you don't believe in the son.
Facts, exactly. That's the only way. I mean, I've had my faith tested, though. I'm not gonna lie. But they say it's common. They say it's common, because the attacks. Brandon knows. I mean, like intrusive thoughts and all that. I talked about it before, but it's just like, like I've had thoughts try to make me doubt, or stop believing in what I believed in my entire life, but I don't. I mean, that's why I pray still, and I pray just because I still believe in this,
Man, let me say something about this whole this Adam and Eve story, man. See, the reason why a lot of people might get lost sometimes just thinking about it is because of the way it was told, right? Eve was the first one to talk to the snake, and she took the apple from the snake, and then she tried to go back to Adam and try to get him to go along with it. And see, this is the reason why I was trying to bring up certain things earlier about women not being able to think on a higher level than most men can. And see, that was sort of like the angle that I was going with the Adam and Eve thing, is because if Adam was clearly put here before Eve, then that means, and then the trickle down effect to how society is being ran now is mostly men. He obviously have the knowledge, right? But she didn't have the knowledge. That's why once they did what they did, Adam went and hid because he understood that he did something wrong.
Yeah, here's the thing, though, too. Yeah, you're right. No, Adam, I agree with you. No, Adam is at bigger fault because, his role was to be steadfast. You're right. I'm just telling you where it initially started, but you're right. He gets the bulk of the blame from that standpoint. But you see now why God put the man as, the head, because I'm not trying to be funny, but he already knew what he was doing. He knew that. That's why you see, and my dad said it before, a lot of them are just like, a lot of them tend to be double-minded. And you know what the Bible says, the double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. So God is no knock, but that's why God put things in the way he did. But see, when you have things now run by the other side, that's when chaos occurs. God, and if you are a chick and you don't, and you claim that you believe, how can you not believe that? But you believe other things that you think benefits you. You're not really true. There's things in scripture that I don't like to hear, but I just accept it, because in Proverbs 4 it says, I believe that God's word is pure. You see what I'm saying? But in that same book, it also warned men all throughout Proverbs. Think I'm lying? Go look at it. It warned men or women throughout the entire Bible. But notice, it rarely warned women of men. Why is that, Chris? Because God already knew. He already knew that a woman shouldn't be concerned so much about men. It was the other way around, as we see playing out now. Let me ask you a question: Who's going to set who up more? Who do you think? I know men have set women up. I already know. I think P. Diddy is crazy. I don't like that dude. I think he set up Aaliyah. I think he had his wife, all that stuff. But I'm just saying. But you see more often who's trying to set up who. Well, Mike, you should have said stop this a long time ago, because I've already said this quite a bit of stuff. But yeah,
I'm just staying in tune. That's all. It's clean so far.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. And see, God knows my heart. There's no hate when I'm saying this, because there is a role for both parties. But the problem is, if somebody else on the other side heard me say this, and Brandon, they'll say, you just hate, you're just the S word, you're a chauvinist. Well, because I'm saying truth in a calm, loving fashion. But what's funny though, Brandon? Nobody ever checks. Yeah, they'll say that, but nobody ever checks them when they literally say, this about dudes and dudes. They'll be going on for hours, but nobody checks that though, because this is the era.
Check now?
No. I'm just saying I'm saying like the churches, they don't call this stuff out, but in these days, God did say that the ravenous wolves in sheep clothing, and we're seeing that. I mean, I've experienced it briefly where I was trying to go to this one ministry, and then they pretty much just changed their entire tune. It's like, would Jesus turn away anybody? Nah. But y'all, this is why, Brandon and Chris, this is why I don't get mad at the average person who is not really a believer, because what did Jesus say? God forgive them, for they know not what they do. So somebody who I believe is, they don't care about the faith, and they say, oh, F you, you yada 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 yada. I just say that's fine, man, because you probably don't know what I know in terms of the faith. So, you know what I'm saying? Like the word says, it's impossible for someone to love their neighbor if they don't understand God's love for them. And how can you love your neighbor if it's impossible to love me as a father if you can't love who you have not seen, and love your neighbor who you see every day. So I don't get mad at them. The people that have at times piss me off, Brandon and Chris, are these so-called believers. Because and you know what they say, Brandon, like when I call in the lines and stuff, and because I was upset at one point at people who claim to be believers in Christ, because it's like a lot of them don't walk in that love, and the excuse is, oh, there's no perfect Christian. But no, that's facts. But the problem is that's an excuse. But there's a scripture that says you will know them by their fruit. So if if I truly know God, that means that I'm going to have to be walking more in love. Because if I'm walking in hate, I deceive myself, and the truth is not in me, and that means that I'm more of the enemy, who I claim that I don't get down with, but I'm acting just like him. So that's why I hold them to a higher standard, because you're supposed to be like the most perfect man on the planet, and that was Jesus. So you should be trying to follow him. Like if I'm cursing out Brandon all the time and if you man, and this and this, you would question Chris if I'm really what I claim that I am. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a chance that I probably wasn't even saved, or I was just lukewarm. And Brandon, this is before you got here, man. Mike can tell you I was talking all kinds of foul and nasty, bro. But
Yeah,
not just here, other places, because I probably didn't come around to the real truth, or I didn't allow peace to go through me. So, bro, let me tell you, bro, I was like tit for tat, bro. If somebody did something to me, I was going to respond to them, try to respond to them worse, because, I wasn't operating the right way. Now I'm doing it better, much better. And the thing is this is why I still believe that, I have his hand on me, because it's not hard for me to be friendly now to people. See, back in the day, you could say I hated people, because it is what it is. But now, even if I don't deal with you, I don't hate you though.
Yeah, it's nothing more satisfying, man, than telling a group of females how you don't believe, man. Just real satisfying.
Because, like, I can say that I don't have really any desires for a female in the foreseeable future. But guess what, Chris and Brandon? There's no hatred behind that, though. Because when I hear a lot of these chicks talk about, because like they'll keep saying it to try to throw it in your face, or not in my face. I don't care, but like dudes' faces, like that's not the spirit of God inside of you, because that's more of a unforgiving, hateful spirit. Rather than Jezebel. See, that's exactly what it is. And like I could say right now, I have no desires for. I'm not going fruity style, but I'm just saying. But I don't have a real desire for any of that at all. But I don't wish anything bad or hate anybody.
That's that Babylon H right there, man. Or W. I mean, either one. But no, man, I had a little issue one time though where I forgot exactly how the convo even came up. But you know what I'm saying, a little house full of people and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying, they ended up asking me that I believe in God, and I just flat out told them like, nah, I ain't believe. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, a lot of people they gonna try to jump to conclusions and stuff like that. But why would you say that? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They were just so ready to judge me and stuff though. But like I said, I just find it real funny, bro. Like you trying to ask me questions about why I don't believe in this or that. But I mean, where your proof at? You know what I'm saying? We living in a life full of sin, but you gonna try to sit up here and judge me because I said I don't believe. You know what I'm saying? Which I actually do believe. You know what I'm saying? It's just what your interpretation is. I mean, in America, we got Christianity, Jesus, you know what I'm saying? God, Elohim, whatever you want to call them. In other countries, they got a different interpretation. You know what I'm saying? And then in different cultures, you know what I'm saying, different sectors, they got more than one God that they worship.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just little stuff like that, like, bro, a lot of these people don't even know what they be out here worshiping.
Well,
and then like I guess just because you don't understand or whatever, now you want to go around questioning everybody else on what they believe and all that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't do
You,
that, man.
yeah, you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the chick that asked me that stuff, man. Like, come on, man. You out here, just doing whatever you doing, man. Like, just to get by type stuff. Like, come on, man.
See,
You
and
don't believe in nothing.
that's what makes them look bad, bro. Cause like you have these chicks who be like, "Oh, how do you not believe in this?" And then, but here she is, getting, riding the train and stuff, bro. Just with multiple dudes, it's like, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, that's another issue too. At the church, they don't teach on that stuff. Like, cause like, if Brandon still there, he probably asleep.
No, I'm just listening. Yeah.
Nah, cause this is what turned me around. It's funny though, but this is what got my attention. Cause I had no idea, y'all, that like watching videos and stuff like that, and just clapping hamburger buns. I had no idea if you weren't tied together legally. Y'all know what I'm saying? I had no idea. I had no idea that could send you down. I'm just being honest. So I'm watching this chick named Sabella Moniz. She's actually from Dallas, and she's a Hispanic chick. Y'all like Hispanics, but she's like 35. But I was having my a little good time, man. And then I'm scrolling down the chat right on my phone, and I see this dude say, "Don't let this women like her take you to hell." And I'm looking. I'm like, I know what he means. So then I'm looking on YouTube and stuff, and typing in, can get it on, without being married or having a good time. Can that send you, And then the pastor said flat out yes. So then I'm starting to look in the scripture, and I'm like, oh my God. And the matter of fact, debates, he was on here in February because he knows a lot about it too, the scriptures. And it was crazy, man. Because like when I did it, I've done it many more times since, but I still, I ask God to forgive me. But I'm at the point now where I'm trying to change. But that was a turning point right there. And if it hadn't been for that message, man, I don't know if my perception would have ever changed. Like, and that had to probably have been God or the Holy Spirit, something like just getting my attention. You know what I'm saying, Brandon? Because I mean, there was other comments, but that stuck out to me the most.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
And Sabella Moniz, I mean,
Yeah.
she's nice. I was having a good time, but I had to just like, let me, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of this relates to everything that's going on right now, man. Man, I'm seeing all these stories these days, man. It's just, man.
And Chris, let me ask you a question. Since okay, no, and that's fine. I don't judge anybody, man. I'm not one of those people. So since you don't, I guess, have the exact same beliefs. Let me ask you this question. Because this is because I've had doubts before, but that's just that's common. They say when everybody's walking their faith, they're gonna have at least once upon a time doubt. And keep in mind, I'm still new to this, to trying to be true. So, but okay, so I ask people this question. Like I don't know. I'm not saying to you per se, but like maybe this applies to you. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. But some people who don't believe in the whole faith, right? I asked them this question. Okay. Listen, there's only one being that had the knowledge 2,000, however long this world's been, 2,000 plus 3,000, whatever, however long years ago, when they could pinpoint exactly what was going to happen, from way back when. Now, could man, and mind you, the Bible was established. I don't know when it was officially published, but it was published way back. Okay. So how could man with just knowledge in their brains accurately predict all of the things amongst people, but not just that though? How could it accurately predict everything that we see with nature, with all the plagues that it predicted way back when? And my last thing is the Euphrates River. It said the Euphrates River was going to evaporate before the coming of Christ. So my question to anybody is how, if there is no God or no Christ or whatever, how could this fate, how could a man or a woman from way back then accurately predict everything that we're seeing play out the exact way it said it was going to play out? That's my question.
Well, I mean, you do have certain things like certain flight patterns, and you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, even movies tell you a lot of certain things. You know what I'm saying, from how they did stuff back then. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah.
You got the certain guys that's under the kings. You know, they basically they right hand man. There's, you know, send these guys out to do certain things like to animals or whatever, and you know they basically got to come back and tell them the info. And if it's the wrong information, then you know what happens next.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
basic.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it's basically from that standpoint, it's basically a guessing game. And then
Okay.
you have these certain characters out here that claim to, you know, they know how to talk to people in the afterlife. So I mean, they getting information
Well,
from.
that's demonic first and foremost. When you communicate with the dead, but yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you the truth, man.
But no, yeah, no, it is the truth. I know, but here's the thing. So, okay, that's fine when it comes to people. That's fine, but like, okay, natural, this, that, and the other. But there is actually, there was actually, y'all can look it up. Like not too far, not too long ago, where there was actually where was a Garden of Gethsemane, I think, where Christ was getting ready to pretty much, you know, give his soul for you know, sacrifice for us, right? And okay, so around that location, they said that listen to this. You can look it up for yourself. They said that his blood that was shed, right? They said that there was like just a certain level of chromosomes that was still available when I forgot how many we have, but basically they were saying his blood was still, they said alive or whatever. Or you gotta look into it, because don't take my word for it. I sound like some drunk off the street, but just look into it. And then I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm just saying, like, I just have these questions to ask people, because you know, like, that's no coincidence to me. I mean that shows me something, you know, that this was real.
I mean, you know, like I say, man, it's just a lot of stuff. Like, you know, Adam and Eve, and you know they the only two people around. But you know, how the hell did the story get back to anybody else? You know what I'm saying, about what they did?
Well, here's my thing. It might sound wacky to a lot of people. I think that this is me. I say, because your my guess is as good as yours, and vice versa. But I do think that of course they said the Bible was inspired by God, not written by him though. That's what. But all this is, man, it's just faith, man. And God knew that a lot of people, because a lot of people are like, I got to see it to believe it, people, and I'm that way too. But when I piece two and two together in my life, when I piece two and two together, I just think there's overwhelming evidence to me that, you know, this might be real. So that's what I go with. And then, but then I've also had doubts. I mean, too, because it's like, you know, I've said this before, like, what loving God would let people develop cancer and just die at the worst deaths, tragic deaths. I've had questions too. But at the end of the day, I still go back to what I know and what I believe in. Because all this is about faith, man. That's all it is. You know, if they say you confess Jesus as Lord and that you believe he rose again, then you will be saved. And that's all that I have to hope for.
See the stuff like that. See stuff like that gotta happen for life to progress. You know what I'm saying? You can't just keep having people being born into the world and nobody's leaving. You know what I'm saying? And why I said earlier, everything is in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Everything in reverse is a spectrum. You know what I'm saying? It's like a never ending cycle. And like I said, just a lot of people that's been put in place to tell lies and convince
Mm-hmm.
people because a lot of people just don't understand anything.
Let me say this to you,
What up, bro?
and here's why I also believe that the faith is real. Because as soon as I don't know if Brandon knows, but as soon as I said the prayer, like when as soon as I said the prayer, I think Brandon, you know this, right? The salvation prayer.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yep.
As soon as I said that prayer, right, it's like there was a weight lifted off my shoulders. Now, I mean, if it's not real, if it's see, the thing is this is why I ask people these questions because I mean, I think they're good questions because it makes people think. If you really believe in your heart and then you say the prayer, you can look it up, the salvation prayer. If you really believe it, and then there's like this weight lifted off your shoulders, and you feel instantly almost better. You don't think there's something supernatural about that? I mean, well, if you haven't done it, then you wouldn't know. But I'm just saying, like a lot of people say that they feel this, and I felt it myself. You feel relieved of the old life that you were living, and all like if they're just words, then you're not gonna really probably feel anything, but you feel something like just a shift. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's not just you know that's something supernatural. I don't know if Chris is still there, but yeah, that's how I see it. Oh man.
All I know is God is. I hear you though. I hear you. Yeah, God is real. God is real, man. Like some people, like I said, no, everybody's not on the same path. It's gonna be people out there that you know, everything that you're talking about now. It's those certain people out there. They're gonna try to shut that down because they don't understand or not trying to understand. But the way to respond to those people is by not feeding into that negative energy. Like just I just pray, just pray for those, pray for those people and don't put no judgment on nobody.
No, I don't just like because, like I say, I think my heart is changing because that's just that might be him that's helping me because I just like
It
if
is.
somebody
It is.
I yeah like sanctification they call it when you things because man back before you hopped on bro and this was in other areas of my life I would just go crazy but bro let me tell you something bro I was talking about some of the most foul like sexual nasty stuff that I like done to me and I would do and I don't say it anymore as you could hear I mean and it's not even hard for me to you even hear me at times when I'll be getting ready to make a joke about somebody. I'll just say, "Nah, I'm not gonna die. So let me stop," because
Just cut it off. Yeah, just cut yourself
yeah,
off.
because I used to be into a lot of like freaky stuff and like just bro, I was crazy. But the thing is that nah, man. But like if I have a conversation with somebody who just says, "Oh man, screw you and your faith," I don't get mad, man. And it's not like and it's not even hard for me to like try to hold. I mean, to be calm. It's just like. I mean, I try to have like ask them some questions, because to see what they think, and I'll try to ask them questions to really think about it because, like I say to people, if the faith is not real, how come a lot of people who say the prayer to turn to the light to Christ or whatever, how come they instantly allows people feel a change? Like that's supernatural. Like come on now, but. So, and most people can't answer that, but
Man, bro, this the reason why. This the reason why I had said Adam, right? Now,
it's almost
For
7
one,
o'clock.
I'm not gonna try to sit here and act like I'm a Bible thumper and I just know everything about the Bible. But the few things that I have learned and understood about certain things is that, see, the reason why they don't want the woman to be in high places in society like that. Because I mean, even remember back then, no woman was able to vote, right?
Mm.
It
Actually,
wasn't
black
just
men, black men. Surprisingly, it was crazy that they. No, it's good, but I was shocked when they actually, because you know how those times were. You know, they were very discriminatory. I'm like, man, they let a black men get votes, voting rights even over the white women. But no, which is good. I mean, I'm saying, but y'all, I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, the times, it was shocking when I found that out in a class. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm telling you, bro. Like it's just certain things. Like I kind of want to go into this part a little bit, but I first got to say that I want to say the Bible clearly states that no woman can be a preacher,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, for one, that's where a major mistake is
Mm-hmm.
because you got certain women out here that claim to be preachers and certain stuff like that when they shouldn't be trying to teach, right? They shouldn't be trying to teach other people. They should be raising their children. And then, like I say, to take it back to those times before that, when you had, you know what I'm saying, the guy that had the ark and stuff.
Noah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. After that was over with, he had his kids. You know what I'm saying, Shem, Japheth, and Ham. You know what I'm saying. Ham line, we all know. Nimrod and all the rest of them came from his from his line.
Mm-hmm.
And see, when Nimrod ended up passing, and then his son Tammuz allegedly was born. You had his wife going around spreading the teachings and stuff. Like that's when you hear certain terms, underground teachings and different stuff like that, or anything with the term underground in front of it. I would say that's clearly where those type of sources come from. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's sort of like how people openly go to church and praise Jesus and stuff like that. But then you had these people that do the Ouija board and Wicca and different stuff like that. They try to, like, you could run across a person and just be like, okay, they might be a Christian. But then you might run across this person that's kind of dark and,
Mm-hmm.
dark fingernails and different stuff like that. You might be like, okay, it's something a little off about this person. And the whole time they practicing Wicca, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, behind closed doors and you never know it. And you know what I'm saying? Basically, that's what she was doing. She was basically, cause it was like it's all the king stuff, man. Like King David and all them cats. I mean, it's basically the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes is running like a father and son type stuff. Like they was ruling over everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The whole African nations, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And when dude passed or whatever, because you know what I'm saying, like I said, there's so many different interpretations. He was killed by a wild boar. He was killed by, you know what I'm saying, somebody cutting up a box that he was in.
See, and that's what I'm saying. They manipulate. Man, definitely manipulate stuff, and I said it too. I think I've had questions because the Bible contradicts itself. I mean, now I don't know. That could be man doing that because you don't think man tampered with the Bible, man, all these years. So these people who don't even believe, you see what I'm saying? So That's what I have questions about because it's like, but yeah, man. But
Yep.
my only thing is that the Bible is like not real. You know, it's just all like what. Well, then why do they warn people like you said, not letting certain gender be in these roles because you see where it gets you.
Yeah, the Bible is clearly man made, but like I said, they try to do so many things with it and like hold it over people's heads. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But let me tell you this though, because I've had that mentality before. Like, oh well, a lot of this stuff, because I do think. Or is he gone? Okay, but he fell out. Right in there.
Oh, yeah, he fell out. Yeah,
who
I'm
was
about to.
that? Cuba?
Oh, that's Chris. I thought you fell out.
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I used to have that mentality at some point, like and like pretty much like, oh, how do I know that all this stuff is real? Uh, but it's just I go back to this though. I'd rather believe and then not be shocked when it's time to face what it's time to face, then rather than not believe and then be shocked. You see what I'm saying? Like Amber Rose, for example. I'd rather not be like that, and then let's say the second coming or whatever happens, and then you're like,
and then
dang, it
yeah,
really was real, and then now you're left in, man. People think this was funny. People think it's bad now. Just imagine what it's gonna be, and I don't want to be shocked. Like, oh, dang, man, what my family were telling me that was really real, and then the feeling of them now being gone in a better place, and now here you are having to probably fight for your life and survive. Yeah, that's terrible. That's why I say I'm just going to just continue to believe and genuinely believe too, and just go forth with it.
Yeah, you just gotta stay grounded in your thoughts and in your decision making because to that point you brought up about with Amber Rose. See, that's been my whole thing with these people when I started to notice certain things over the years. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, for regular people like us, we can look at certain people like that and be like, like the Zachary Hubbard type stuff. Oh yeah, they with that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? They with the alphabet peoples and stuff like that or whatever. They
Oh,
might
Zachary
be a
Hubbard.
little.
So no, he clearly sold out to the make some. I mean, I won't go too far into that, but no. Wait. Time out now. Time out. He's what you could call control opposition. I used to watch him because his world events would play out, so because I knew I can know what to look out for. But listen, you don't have they don't let you on there, especially in today's era, and you're telling so much truth, and y'all not be shaking hands behind closed doors, man. And he claims that he's not related to what oh god L. Ron Hubbard.
L.
I
Ron
forgot.
Hubbard.
He claims he's not, but then somebody kind of put a monkey wrench in that and kind of exposed it, and then he was trying to fight it. It's like, bro, if you know that that's not what you are, then leave it alone. But I mean, yeah, man, and I have to get off of that, with gematria stuff because it's just witchcraft, man. All that, because a lot of people that have the ability to like, tell the future, or they because all gematria is just witchcraft. It's just what they do. They do these rituals, heinous stuff by the numbers. That's all they do it by. And I used to be all into that, man. But until, it wasn't until like I told Brandon, like when I turned around early this year, I haven't watched that man since, man. I mean, because I don't need Zachary Hubbard anymore for sports betting because I do. Go ahead.
We'll go Mike here.
he's not around. So that's why I'm just talking now.
Yeah, I
Man,
think
that
he
motherfucker.
stepped off.
Man, that motherfucker Zachary Hubbard is a fucking bitch.
Why?
Shit, cause he is. I used to watch that nigga. Man, I think I used to watch him a few years ago to be exact. And I was kind of getting hyped a little bit because I'm like, damn, this nigga. You know what I'm saying? You might see what he doing exactly. You might see that and look. You know what I'm saying? Certain pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like here and there. And then you get to a guy like him, like, man, he got what I'm saying, a large platform. You know what I'm saying? Like he making videos daily about certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that he was doing, a lot of guys was leaving YouTube and going to places like
Twitch
Patreon and different
and
stuff like that.
Patreon. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To post videos on there because YouTube kept messing with their stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, how the hell is this dude still sticking around? And he name dropping people and
Because
you know
he's
what
a
I'm
part
saying?
of the
All types
system,
of stuff.
man. Yeah, he's a part. He's down with them. He's called control opposition. That's what he is. Basically, basically all it is where you got somebody trying to act like they're really for the people, and they might be actually dropping. Because what does the enemy do? Brandon and Chris. Because people say, well, this is the thing about the Bible too. They say that. Oh crap! I think it's done. I'll catch y'all.
What, he fell out?
Man, ain't no telling. I think he was saying somebody's phone though.
Yeah, y'all talking about some good stuff, man. Like a lot of streams don't, they don't really, not too many that I seen. They don't really bring this topic up.
Yeah, man. They
don't talk
what I'm
about
saying? They
God.
like
They
to
don't. Yeah, they don't talk about the spiritual world. They don't talk about none of that. Most of them just argue
they like to stick on the sports and stuff like that.
the whole time. Yeah. So it might
But
be
I
a few of them that talk about life, but it's not that many. It ain't that many.
Yeah, I'm finna try to see if I could download this stream I was listening to a little while ago, man. You might want to check that out, man.
What's it about?
They was over there clowning on Bang Channel earlier.
Oh, for real?
Man.
Yeah.
You know that chick Cool P, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had I went on there for like a second, but then I ain't stay on too long. I was like, yeah, I ain't know what they was talking about or anything. I clicked on it.
Man.
Yeah. I heard her talking, but I ain't know what they were talking about because I ain't stayed there that long.
Man, bro, they were going in for it's like a 5-hour stream. But I say they was kind of going in for like 3 hours max, 3 to 4 hours max.
Yeah, because I saw it on my YouTube feed. I was like, damn, they still live and shit. So they must been on for a minute then.
Yeah,
It was
she
probably
had
about
dropped a
4.
little.
Yeah, it was probably
Yeah,
about
she
4 or
had
5
dropped a
hours.
little change. Yep. Yeah,
I might
she
have to
had
check
dropped
it
a
out.
little change off, man. You know what I'm saying? Because people when they had their channels monetized and stuff like that, like I guess it's just certain channels they don't really want people to come up there cursing and stuff like that. Because me, I look at certain things like, okay, this guy trying to monetize, but they still might drop a few F bombs and stuff like that. But then this guy trying to monetize, and he trying to cut the cursing and stuff down like that. Like I say, they could try to tell you certain things like it's dealing with the ads and different stuff like that. I just believe certain people channels been reported. Cause like I said, I've heard Bang say that, you know what I'm saying, say that stuff before, like guys reporting his channels and stuff. But like I say, man, you know, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? When you in this YouTube space, man, you feel me? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, it's a lot of people that's gonna be sensitive to certain things that you say. You know what I'm saying? Now what he did or said, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Cause it could have just been anything. He could have, you know, maybe brought something up about Kobe or something like that, or
Like that. Yep. And
you know what
trigger
I'm
somebody.
saying? Oh man, oh you talk about Kobe. Let me go. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Go ahead and report that. Yep. You probably ain't even say nothing all that bad. Yeah. They
Hey,
crazy like
hey.
that. They crazy like that. Man, that's crazy.
Then you know he had that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know he had the little beef with Well, I don't know. I still really wouldn't say it's a beef though. You know what I'm saying? I just think, you know,
Disagreement.
yeah, like, you know, you got the biggest platform on YouTube, and then you know you just try to treat everybody a certain way and stuff. So when niggas go make their own stuff, you know what I'm saying? It could kind of rub niggas the wrong way. Like, yeah, this nigga used to be over here on my channel. Now he done made his own channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna send my minions over there.
Yeah, people
You know what I'm saying?
getting their feelings like that.
Telling you, man. Like that boy Reggie. You see how he be going in.
Or Reggie be going. Yeah, I be seeing you on there. Yeah, Reggie be going off, man. He be
Yeah, that's what
going
I'm
off.
saying, bro. Like, how the
He been
hell this
talking about
nigga,
old. Go ahead, go
what's
ahead,
that nigga
go ahead.
name? I think he said the dude named Charles or something.
Whatever his name is, he
Damn
been going
Dreamers
off.
Pro.
Dreamers Pro. Yeah, he been talking about dude. He
That's
been talking about that
crazy,
Dreamers
bro.
Pro. Yeah, he been talking about that Dreamers Pro shit for like the last 4 weeks or so. Like, damn, like damn. I mean, I get it. I'm with you, Reggie, on like on dude always making content on LeBron, but damn, like you ain't gotta talk about that dude. You ain't gotta talk about dude on like almost every stream now. You gotta let it go. You gotta let that shit go. Man, there's other shit to talk
I
about.
be yeah, I be wanting to see like when he posts the stuff on the screen, like he say dude was in one of his comments and stuff. Like that's the type of shit I be wanting to see because it be kind of funny though. Cause
It was funny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because I didn't see the comment in the chat, and everybody was asking like, who, like, yeah, we ain't see the dude talk about. We ain't see his comments. So
I'm
that
gonna
joint was funny though.
yeah I'm gonna have to rewatch that video because he had some comment on the screen. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't see that shit because my damn resolution was down.
Uh, yeah, I might
You
have
know
to
what
go
I'm
back and look,
saying?
go back and watch that
Yeah.
joint.
Cause
Yeah,
shit,
Reggie
he
cool
you know what
though.
I'm saying? He flashed it on the screen a few times. You know what I'm saying? I just was, you know what I'm saying, chilling, playing 2K and shit, and just listening to
Oh
that
yeah.
nigga go off on dude. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
like lighting his
Somebody's
ass up.
crib. I ain't gonna lie, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you look at dude and be like, yeah, he don't look like an American black.
Nah,
But I still don't want to believe that nigga from Africa though. Or at least that's what I think. What he say that dude?
man, this is
Damn, I forgot that damn fast.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot too.
Cause he said
Whatever the fuck.
somebody in his comments had mentioned it. And that's what kind of fucked my head up. Like, damn, how the hell that nigga? That must be one of his damn subscribers told you that shit. Cause You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody on from the you know what I'm saying, Red's channel no dude whereabouts like that.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Shit, I ain't even know who the hell the nigga was really until Reg, you know what I'm saying, presented that nigga.
Some of these motherfuckers just be popping up, be popping up out of nowhere and don't know where the fuck they be coming from. Like, what the
I
fuck?
wanna
Like,
say,
what the fuck is this dude?
hold up. Uncut, let me see, Uncut Hoops. Yeah, and I think that's the same nigga Bang used to bring up some of the time. Cause he be like, Uncut Hoops is some damn white boy something. And then he used to say something about a black dude, but I think for a while I ain't never know who the hell he was talking about like that. I think I had to go and look dude channel one day to see who he was.
See who he was
And
and
then
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
after that, I don't think I clicked. I probably did click on one video to see what he was talking about. And after that, I never went back to his channel no more.
Damn, that was it. That was it.
Yeah, cause I don't really. I mean, you know, I might do a little trolling sometimes, but I don't really just sit around and hate on players and shit like that.
Yeah,
You
some
know what I'm
motherfuckers,
saying?
man. That's all. Yeah, that's all some motherfuckers do. They
Yeah,
enjoy
like
that shit. They
especially
enjoy that shit.
yeah, like I mean, especially if I got a damn channel. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm a content creator, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna just sit around and hate on players and shit like that.
You
You know
can't
what I'm
keep.
saying? I mean, especially players that was great.
Yeah, cause I don't know how the fuck you gonna keep viewers. I mean, I know some do, but like, I don't see how. Shit, if you just hating on this a certain player 24/7. Like I can not like a player, but that don't mean I gotta like be negative 24/7 about that player. I'm a Bron
I
fan.
mean,
I respected Kobe, Jordan, respected him. I'm somewhat of a Jordan fan, more of a LeBron fan. Respected Kobe. Some people act like just because you're a fan of one, you got to talk down on the other all the time, like all the time. That's the way. That's the way.
yeah,
That's the way the mindset is now, man. Like, man,
that's why this shit funny as hell now, cause
it's
you know what I'm
comedy.
saying. I went back and watched a few of Reggie old videos and shit. I kind of see why he was he had kind of like I guess went from Michael Jordan to LeBron. But I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Reggie be funny as hell though. That nigga before he started this shit off, he'll be like, yeah, Chad, I know I'm finna get some people to unsubscribe today.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you cracking me up. You cracking me
yeah, yeah,
up. That's all.
LeBron the greatest. I know I'm finna lose some subscribers today. Shit, it don't matter though.
He be talking
Be
about
like, hell
Dookie.
nah.
He said he be like Dookie. He be talking about Mookie.
Yeah, this
Mookie
nigga,
Dookie. He be like Dookie.
this nigga got a fucking picture of this nigga up there with a damn clown emoji over his face. Like, hell nah. Yeah, old Mookie Jones. That's that nigga, Big Tone crazy ass.
Big
Yeah,
Tom.
old Mookie. You probably ain't never seen his ass though, but
I ain't never
Reggie
seen him.
didn't. Yeah, Reggie didn't mention that nigga on his channel before.
I heard him mention him a couple times. Yeah, I ain't that. I'm just now hearing about this Big Tom character. Like
Yeah, man. Nigga, I wish I would have been over there that day he had called in though. I know that shit probably was funny as hell. Him and Mookie.
damn. Hey, I'm mad I missed that. Yeah, especially Mookie. That motherfucker get on you. Yeah, that motherfucker. That motherfucker
I
Mookie,
might have
man.
to try to tell
Just another
the
ticket.
I might have to
Ticket
get
to
in down Red's comments, bro, and ask that nigga to drop the links to them videos. I know that
I'm gonna
shit
mess around and
probably was
call
funny
in.
as a motherfucker.
I'm gonna mess around. I'm gonna call in one of these times. Just one of these times. I'm gonna call in, man. I got to. I've been going on that channel for a minute now. Like that. I just want to get a laugh over the damn. I just want to get a laugh over the damn phone line and shit. Reggie be cracking me up, man. He be going off on them Clipper fans, Kawhi fans.
Hey, nah, look, that dude Breezy, when he be playing that snippet of Breezy trying to go in on him, he was like, he what he say? You not a player. You represent the team or some
Oh
shit.
yeah,
You a player
So put
fan.
respect. So put respect.
Hey,
Whatever the fuck.
I see a nigga had
Whatever.
to heard that shit. A nigga had to heard that shit plenty of times, bro. But just this one day, a nigga was in the chat and he played that shit. It was so damn funny at the end, my nigga. I was like, bro, why the fuck this nigga sound like he getting jumped on at the end of the video and shit?
That shit funny.
Like,
Yeah, that shit crazy. You gotta play that shit again next time. That shit funny as
this nigga,
damn.
what he say? Watch your fanboy mouth anytime you talk on my name. When he got
Anytime you
to that
talk
part
on
at
my
the
name.
end, yeah, when he got to that part at the end, just notice how he raised his voice and shit. Know what I'm saying?
Reggie done had some characters, man, called in. he don't have some that dude you just brought up, that Leonardo dude, whatever the fuck his name is. The
Yeah,
Leonardo dude.
I guess that's the nigga from Florida, I
Yeah,
guess,
that's him.
because he a
Yeah,
Heat fan.
cause he a Heat fan and shit.
Yeah, nigga
Reggie
talking
be
about
like,
some.
you either go shut the fuck up or you go pay homage. Shut the fuck up, or pay
Hold up, now which one was that? Hold up, let me see. 'Cause I think I remember that one from beginning to the end.
He was like, either shut the
That
fuck
nigga
up or you gonna pay
he say, "Did you watch the game? Did you watch the game? Did you watch the game?"
Yeah.
That nigga, I don't. What the fuck that nigga Leonardo was just saying some shit.
You just
That
saying a
nigga
bunch of
Reggie was
shit.
like, "Are you gonna pay homage or you gonna get the fuck out the show? Get the
And I
fuck
was
out the
tripping.
show, pussy."
And I was tripping because that jump, man, that Leonardo dude, man, he sound like some kind of damn. I was guessing. I was wondering if that shit was an actual call. By the way the dude was talking and shit, I thought that shit was off a TV or some fucking crazy shit.
Hey,
He
I'm
don't even
telling
sound
you,
like no
man.
real person. He don't even sound like no real person.
Some of these
Oh
motherfuckers be
man.
sounding like goddamn tape recordings and shit.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, tape recordings and shit. Yeah, that.
But yeah, that was a real motherfucker, man. I guess the one question is that what the fuck is he, like black or something, or what the hell
What?
is he?
Yeah, that's a damn good question.
I mean, like Texas, right? From Texas, he got like a strong accent and shit, but you could tell like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
from America on some shit.
But
But
this
that
other
nigga right
dude,
there,
like nigga, is you?
nah,
What the fuck are
no,
you?
what the
Is you
fuck he
Cuban?
mixed with?
Is you Cuban? What are you mixed with some
That nigga mixed with motherfucking goddamn
Nigerian?
English
What's
and
going?
fucking some other shit. Nigga, that nigga make me sound like I talk fast.
Is you Arab, nigga? What the fuck are you? What the fuck is you?
I think that damn Lorenzo dude had like two snippets. He had that one, and then there was like another one that he'll play. He'd be like, hey, say this, cause I'm finna snip you or something like that. And this nigga was acting like he getting ready for his motherfucking close up and shit. He like, yeah, I'm here, pussy, and all that shit. I'm like, hey, hang the fucking phone up, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You just calling in to be crazy right now, man.
Be
Just hang the
crazy and
phone up, my
shit.
nigga.
Get your little 15. Get your little 15 minutes. 15 minutes of fame and shit. Like, yeah, you like,
Man,
oh
I
yeah, I'm gonna
don't,
call in. I'm about to say some crazy. I'm gonna say some crazy shit right now. Make myself famous real quick.
bro, I don't know who was the motherfucker worst call I'd have heard on this so far. I don't know if it's that damn that little John dude
Oh
or
man.
fucking that Lorenzo nigga. And it was some damn other dude had called in. I think he said the dude name was Jay or some shit like that.
I think I
But it
remember.
was that damn.
I think I remember. Oh yeah, I think I do remember a J or something like that.
He just said that damn Will.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
the nigga
yeah.
name. The
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Warriors fan.
Yeah, the Warriors fan. Okay.
I swear, man. Nigga, I thought them niggas was the worst callers. That little nigga John damn near, you know what I'm saying, had me out the meter one day. I was thinking about calling in myself to go up there. Like,
You put it
the
into
hell
this
is wrong
dude.
with this little dude, man?
Put it into this real quick. Yeah.
Like, I try to, you know what I'm saying, you the nigga done been around certain channels for so long. And like I say, bro, certain niggas just got their own style and how they do stuff. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's true.
saying? And just, bro, just listening to that little dude, like, I understand you a fan of Kobe, bro. And I ain't trying to take that away from you, my nigga. But I mean, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go Mike, one of the damn biggest Kobe fans I know. But the nigga 27 years old, so he actually seen Kobe's prime.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think he asked that little John. Nah, I think there was another caller he had before. There was he was from Cleveland. He say, now that dude was young as hell. I
I
have to
think I,
imagine John,
I
huh?
think I remember that one too. Yeah, I think I remember that one too.
You know what I'm
Some dude
saying,
from
bro?
Cleveland.
Yeah, I have to really think that John dude young as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Or at least I thought
And
he was.
what you saying? You think he older than that? Like,
I get. Well, no, hold on, because I might be mixing him up with another dude that said. Yeah, never
this the
mind. Yeah,
yeah, this dude I'm talking about. This the little nigga that called in that day and was
he was
telling Reggie that he gonna take Kobe over LeBron.
yeah, yeah, 'cause he a Kobe fan, and then went to being a once Kobe retired, he went to being a Warriors fan. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah, that little dude.
yeah. I guess he was young, pretty sure,
Man,
or at
just
least he
like
had
all
to
the
be,
rest of them, bro.
just like all the rest of them. And don't do no research. Yep, they be young and then don't do no damn research. Nope.
Man, that's wild as hell, my nigga. For real though, man. This dude was a Kobe Bryant fan, and then turned around and it became a damn Warriors fan. Like, come on, man, you gotta hang it
And,
up, bro.
and you still rooting for the Lakers. You're a Warriors fan, but you still rooting for the Lakers though. Like what?
I mean,
What?
bro, if you want to do it like that, just be a fan of the sport. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Just be an all around fan. We got those. Just all around. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But like, come
You know
on.
what I'm saying? Don't don't wait till a certain guy get to the team and
Oh,
you
you
know what I'm
know what?
saying. Now you just want
You know what? I was gonna give him some credit because he did mention that he was starting to pay attention to the Warriors when like Baron Davis and shit was on the team and shit. So I was about to give him a little. I was about to like let him off the hook just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, because that was before Steph and them. Yeah, because he was like Like he was going, you know what I'm saying? He Baron Davis, and then it was Monte Ellis, and then it went to Steph Curry. So he was paying attention to the Warriors like before Steph Curry. But still, man, like at the same time, like you a fan of both.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? They could be anybody, but I mean, if you know what I'm saying, if he really said that about the Baron Davis part, I mean, I can get Monte Ellis because that was a little bit after Baron Davis.
Yeah.
But if he said Baron Davis, I still have to kind of question him slightly, only because that team really didn't do much more than what they did when Monte was there. You know what I'm saying? I think they got past the first round that one time when Baron Davis
Yeah,
was there.
it was that. Yeah, they knocked off the first seed Dirt and Whiskey and them.
Mavs.
Yeah. Then he lost in the
You know what I'm
second round.
saying? Right. So I mean, I could see why he would be a damn Lakers fan first. You feel me? And like a secondary Warriors fan, because the Lakers had done already won from the early 2000s to the, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. So
Early,
'07, I
yeah,
believe
early
was the year that
2000.
happened, right?
Yeah, early 2000s to about early 2010s. Yep.
I mean, hell, so if Baron Davis and them had just won the series in '07, then lost the next round, Kobe
Yeah, it
and
was
them
07.
was back in the damn finals right after that.
Right after that, the next year. Yep.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So I mean, it's well, hold up. The Lakers didn't make the playoffs that year, right?
In 07? Yeah, they
Hold on, let me
did.
see. Yeah, I
They
had to
did.
think for a second. They missed it the year after Shaq left. Then
Yeah, it
he
was after
made it
Shaq
them other
left.
couple years.
Yeah,
Right.
lost in the first round. Yeah, lost in the first round.
So I mean, why even be like, come on, bro. I think the little dude I think his little ass just playing around. Cause, like, come on, bro. Your favorite player is still playing at a high level. I mean, even though they really wasn't getting nowhere like that, what the hell you gonna start liking the damn Warriors for, my nigga? Like a bunch of damn role players? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. That's pretty much what it
That
was.
shit don't make no sense, man. I'm sorry, that shit don't make no sense at all to me, man. I must have didn't hear the
Man,
little nigga,
a lot
you
of
know
this
what I'm
sports
saying?
shit. A lot of this sports shit
Huh?
I'm starting to hear don't. Yeah, a lot of this sports shit I'm hearing from some of these fans don't make sense. This shit about to make me take a break. I'm about to take a break for this shit. I'm hearing too much crazy shit these days, man. Seriously.
Yeah, that little nigga. That little nigga say, man, he don't give a damn what Red say. He still gonna take Kobe. Oh, like, yeah, man. Niggas is in the chat telling them, yeah, man, hey, hang up on this nigga. I'm like, you know, I
Get your
wouldn't
ass up.
even,
Get your ass up out of here.
hey, man, bro, I wouldn't even really looked at it like that with the little dude, man. But the simple fact that he just wanna just go off of what his, you know what I'm saying, feelings say. You know what I'm saying? Like me, it's all about who you talk to. Cause it's certain people out here that will flat out tell you they don't believe Jordan is better than Kobe. Like this one guy I know, he got a few channels. I mean, like I say, he possibly is trolling. But you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I wouldn't even really, you know what I'm saying, take it anyway if a person say, oh well, you know, I got Michael Jordan over LeBron. I mean, hey, okay, that's fine. But then when you go to certain things like, okay, well, I got Jordan and Kobe over LeBron. I mean, Now I gotta really start to question whether you just got these dudes over LeBron because they actually better basketball players, or you know what I'm saying, or is it just because they your favorite players or whatever?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I say, bro, with a young dude like that, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Of course, it's you know what I'm saying. It's for content, but you can't have if you want to really teach people about the basketball game. You can't have these little guys coming up on the panel just saying any damn thing like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I end up getting kicked off a stream sometimes because you know I just come on the panel and just get to saying shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, hey, at the end of the day, you know, nobody gotta listen to me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just another nigga out here. You feel me? Like I ain't trying to go around spreading no lies or no shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Man.
Man, shout out to Lil John, man. That's the nigga. That's the little nigga new nickname, man. Lil
Lil
John.
John, Lil John.
But yeah, though, man. I hope, you know, Reg keep, you know, crushing this damn Dreamers Pro guy, man, cause
Yeah, he been
he
on dude
just,
for about 4. He been on dude for weeks now. Yeah, I don't blame. I mean, I don't blame Reg though for it. I'm just saying he been on dude for a minute. But yeah, yeah. Anytime that dude Dreamers Pro pop up on my feed, man, it's the he always talking about LeBron, this and that, and like how this dude,
god damn.
how this dude get a damn podcast, man, or streaming channel? Why the hell he get this shit? Shit, any of us can get one there. Cause
Man,
that's all he
slamming
talk
the hell
about.
out them trash cans. No, though, that motherfucker Dreamers Pro, that dude is crazy.
Straight crazy. He straight crazy.
That nigga got his face dead in the motherfucking camera, say, nigga, I'm finna talk shit about this nigga, and I'm gonna keep making my videos talking shit about this nigga, man. Like,
For the next
dude
8 to 10
literally
hours.
give, yeah, this dude literally gives no fucks, my nigga. That's the baffling part about it. Like, shit, at least a lot of these other niggas that do shit like that, they don't like that nigga Ticket, right?
Yeah.
Before I really knew how his shit was set up, he used to have his face on camera a lot. And then after a while, he stopped going on camera a lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? It just had his avatar up there. You
I noticed. Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That nigga Bang, he just have his avatar on all the time.
Avatar. Yeah.
Uh, let me see who else. Reg, he show his face some of the time, like
Some of the time.
flashes and shit like that. This
Mookie.
dude Dreamers Pro just said, "Fuck that. I'm just all out with it, man." Like,
I'm about to have my face all in this damn all in this damn camera.
but I ain't gonna lie. I'll say about the funniest shit, and it was just his most recent video. The funniest shit I've seen so far was when he put dude with a picture of say this was the beginning before the LeBron check started rolling in. I was like, this nigga crazy as hell, man. Dude got a whole motherfucking sheet up in the background. This nigga talking about, man, he ain't got no doors or nothing. He say he ain't got no walls in the house. I was like, hell
No.
no. Nigga got this damn orange jumpsuit on and shit. Somebody say that nigga was making prison videos or some shit. I was like, hell no.
Hell no. Damn.
Damn Dreamers Pro, man. I ain't gonna lie. I really wanna debate that nigga, man, cause
I'll be there front and center.
I,
I like to see somebody.
Yeah, I really cook the hell out of his ass though, man. Like real talk though, I'll cook the shit out that dude, my nigga.
Yeah, somebody need to humble that dude. Like, serious.
He didn't
Just
he didn't just took on all these damn like content creators personalities and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like he got damn Ticket, Mookie, and the nigga Showtime and all them niggas. They just mixed in together to create this dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I'm a Kawhi Leonard fan. Okay, we know Mookie and Showtime Kawhi Leonard fans. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna hate on LeBron every chance I get. Well, shit, we all know that's what Ticket do.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? And that damn Big Tone dude,
and that other
his
motherfucker,
ass.
and that other
Yeah,
motherfucker that what's the other Carcino? Carcino is that that Carcino dude. That's all he talk about. He talk about LeBron all the time too. He just
I
talk
see
about
Carcino. Carcino he's a very tricky character, right? Because I would say probably about a year and about a half now is when I first like popped up on the scene on YouTube. See, for a while, I never really knew that they had live streams like this.
I ain't know that shit either. Yeah, until about
I would
2 years
say,
ago.
right, I would say the only form of live streams I knew about was like, I think Twitch or something like that. Whatever that damn Aiden Ross dude used to do, that's like the only form of live streaming I knew about. You know what I'm saying?
That shit's everywhere now.
Yeah, my homeboy was telling me about it. He like, yeah, man, you gotta pay for super chats and then they put it up on the screen and they read it. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the hell that shit is. And then here we go with the YouTube live streams. But that Carcino dude, he's a very tricky character because I could have swore I just heard somebody days ago saying that he don't really make basketball videos no more. That he, do content on some other stuff now.
I mean, he do other shit. Well, I could have sworn I still see him. I still see him like mention. Or I don't know. Maybe he just started like not mentioning sports. But I could have sworn. I could have sworn I seen him mentioning LeBron just the other day, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, this shit, it's gonna get real interesting, man, because I was obviously old enough. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was obviously around when Jordan retired his first time and his second time, so
Me too.
I wasn't I wasn't really into basketball then to like fully understand if people were saying certain things about him and different shit like that or whatever. And then
Yeah,
obviously the internet,
yeah,
wasn't around. But I mean, just seeing how certain people gonna, what I'm saying, take this whole LeBron retiring thing. I'm kind of interested to see where this shit gonna go because
yeah. What's the response? Yeah, what's the response gonna be? Like, what's the
yeah,
reaction gonna be once he retired? Like, it's gonna be you're right. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's been 20
yeah,
years, man.
yeah,
It's been 20 years, man. LeBron been in the league throughout my damn whole high school and fucking adult, fucking adult years and shit. That's a long fucking
yeah.
time.
'Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I could still go to channels and like you know like a certain channel that's like kind of I guess like dedicated to LeBron in a way. I mean, I really still want them channels to do good. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Oh
you
yeah,
know
definitely.
that's where a nigga basically come from on some shit. But like certain channels like Ticket and channels like that, those are the channels I want to see if they gonna still get the same viewership. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think somebody had
Yeah,
been saying for a while now Ticket channels been shut down.
I heard something, or or I think Ticket said somebody was impersonating him, acting like they're Ticket TV. So he left he put up he posted some kind of message and was like they working on it or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
cause I
see.
noticed. Yeah, I noticed for a while, like when his videos keep popping up on my timeline or my feed rather, it's not that same channel that he used to post on before. Like I
Exactly.
think his original channel was just called Ticket TV, but this one channel that he got now is Ticket TV 2.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like, well, I mean, what shit, what really happened?
Yeah, something fishy. Yeah, something
Yeah,
fishy about that.
yeah, I think he's just trying to shut it down early because he you know what I'm saying? It's almost that time, so he gonna just, direct all his attention to being on Player's Choice now, and dropping whatever videos he drop on that one channel he got still. You know what I'm saying?
Showtime ain't so bad. He don't really get on LeBron until Showtime. He don't really get on LeBron until like most of the time until somebody until somebody says some shit about the Clippers or Kawhi. That's when he started. That's when he starts getting on that LeBron stuff. But other than that, he tries to talk about other stuff. Showtime, or he tries to keep it you know like unbiased, unlike some of them other channels.
Yeah. See, the only thing with Showtime is that what I'm saying, he kind of like had some issues back in the day with Bang and a few of the other cats off that channel, and like, all right, I'm gonna tell you this though, right? So you know how this channel is with that tricky dude, right?
Yeah, tricky. Yeah.
Uh, who is that? I seen Mike over there before. So me and Fambo is Mars on Dude channel. But then, like some days back, I just recently heard Mike saying, F dude or whatever like that and shit like that. And it's just sort of like the same type of shit. Like it's certain guys that's Mars on Bang channel that go to Showtime channel and talk basketball and shit. They be on the panel and shit.
Oh
So
yeah.
you had these certain guys out here that see that they'll what would they do? I guess they'll like snip the part from the stream or however they do that shit or something.
However, yeah, whatever they be doing.
You know what I'm saying? And they'll send that nigga Bang emails basically like I guess trying to expose these niggas or something. Like these dudes not grown men, you feel me? And it done been brought up and stuff like that. And see, that's why I tell niggas flat out, like, man, look, nigga, I go on any panel and go cook motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically what I used to do way before I started, like, being on Bang or anybody else channel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I first learned about Ticket channel first
I think they
because of the
was was it Ticket Channel? Yeah, I think me too. Yeah, I think it was Ticket Channel that I knew about first. Think so.
yeah. And funny enough, the one guy channel that I used to watch before Ticket channel, he did the live streams also. But he got a second channel where he just make a lot of videos explaining certain things. And I want to say the video was top 20 YouTubers that uh love Michael Jordan or some shit like that. And
Oh nah, took him on the first one. It was my homeboy because he like everybody was going to his shit. But then they shut him down. They shut him down. Now he's just like he be on Instagram, but he don't do no more sports shit no more. And he plays ball. And he plays ball. What's his name? RB Breakthrough. I don't know if you ever heard of
RB
him.
Breakthrough.
Yeah, look him up because he had all the goods. He was probably the best one. The best one. Like out of all the ones that I've been on, he was probably the best one because he kept it real on all sides. He wasn't biased at all. Like yeah, he wasn't biased at all. He would break it down from each point. Yeah, yeah, I miss his channel. Damn. Yep, RB Breakthrough. He's on Instagram.
It kind of sound like damn Cuba channel. Run down. That nigga Cuba, man, he gotta stop changing his damn channels, man.
He was
1
just talking
minute,
about that. He was just
that's what I'm
talking about
saying.
that.
1 minute a nigga know his one channel because he used to I think he used to have the movie reviews and the gaming stuff on the same channel. But then just like how he had mentioned last night that nobody really, you know what I'm saying, come through like that when he be streaming his games and shit. And I had I don't remember how the hell I had found out that they separate channels now. So I had to go and sub to that channel. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, shit, I ain't even know you still had the damn game channel shit. You ain't even tell a nigga.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So
Speaking
he
of
just been
game,
streaming,
yeah,
huh?
he be on that too. Yeah, Cuba be on that 2K a lot. He be playing play. He probably be playing
Shit,
PlayStation
he
though.
never streamed that shit. He streamed damn Star Wars, damn God of War, The Last of Us.
Oh damn.
I think that's it. Probably something else in there too though.
He probably be playing that PlayStation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one because I got Xbox and shit. But I know he be playing that 2K. Shit, I get on that shit. Me and him, we can play that play on fucking go live or some shit like that. Do that yep, send a request. We can play
But
each other.
shit, well, I mean, I don't know how true it is because it's sort of like the same shit they claimed they were gonna do in 2K22.
What's
But
that?
I mean, at that time, I think we still had me in particular and a few of my homeboys. I think we still had that PlayStation 4 model. So I
Oh,
guess that wasn't the actual crossplay, unlike on the newer models, the 5 and that X.
oh yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they claim they gonna. As a matter of fact, man, I'm gonna have to look that shit up. But if I can recall, I think they did have like a certain version of a CD that was crossplay, but I might be wrong about that.
Oh, you might be right though. Probably got to look it up. Or go back, yeah, go check it. Yep, go back and look. I don't know. You might be right.
But yeah, now you know what I'm saying? Now they claiming they finna make 24 crossplay. So I mean, you more than likely wouldn't have to get that 5.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, you gonna look into that. Damn.
I mean, shit, if somebody, cause the pre-order just got out like a few days ago. So I mean, if anybody got some real information on it, man, you know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be bad to find out. I mean, I definitely like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if the cats went on 2K.com and you know what I'm saying, read through all that shit on there, or how they found that out.
Yeah,
But you
it's
know what I'm
always ways.
saying?
It's always ways to find out. Like we live in a like we live in a we live in an information. I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. We live in an information type of world. Like we can find damn near find out anything. Damn near.
Yeah, and I think it's about time they did this shit, man, cause
They need to.
you know what I'm saying, I think them systems done been out since like 2020, 2019 ish. So yeah, they done been out quite a while now.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Shit, I say about the next four. You know what I'm saying? Probably about the next 4 to 5 years, they gon' you know what I'm saying? Well, I was saying about the next year or two, they probably gonna bring out like another version of the newer models. Then after that, they gonna be ready to, you know, roll out the next console.
Yep, be on to the next one.
But yeah, though, man, that motherfucking ticket, man. The dude video I was watching, he had that nigga ticket as the number one Michael Jordan fan on YouTube.
Yeah, I ain't surprised about that. Somebody was snapping. I was on Mookie channel like last week. Some nigga was snapping on fucking ticket, man. He was talking about coming to his house and get down. Motherfucker got heated and shit. Like motherfuckers started talking about
Well,
guns. Motherfuckers started talking about guns and shit. I'm like, damn, that shit ain't that damn serious.
that nigga
Damn.
wasn't over there though, huh?
Nah.
Oh, so he
Nah,
just
nah, nah. He
he
was there.
basically
Nah, he was there. He was on there. Yeah, Ticket was on there talking, and then some dude. I forgot what the topic was, but like them niggas started cussing at each other, talking about like that shit was. Damn, that shit was funny. It was kind of sad, but it was funny. It was funny. It had to be about
yeah, I
fucking
can
Kobe or some shit. It had to be about Kobe or something like that. It had to be something like that.
I can see that dude ticket ass over there trying to control dude channel and shit. Like you let
No,
that
yeah,
goofy ass nigga up on your panel, man.
no, yeah,
It's the
no,
same
Ticket.
motherfucker. Man, bro, this the same motherfucker that dropped the video on Buki talking about how he got him all his subs and how he made them and all this shit. And then you still let this goofy ass nigga. Hey, come on, man. That what these niggas do, man.
I think the
You know
Ticket
what I'm
got an
saying?
ego problem.
They go out here and create all these damn fake beefs and fake problems and fake issues and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Texas was saying about that Zachary dude. Man, them niggas be shaking hands behind closed doors, man.
Oh yeah,
Just
it's
be out
all
here tricking
part of the
every
plot.
damn body. Right.
Yep, all part of the plot, man. Yeah, just like in everything else, it's all part of the plot.
Damn sleazy ass nigga with the ticket, man.
Sleazy like I'm motherfucking.
Hey, didn't that nigga
Man,
you was around when that nigga Herm used to come over here, huh?
you said Herm?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I won't even. Nah, I ain't know Herm used to get on here. I ain't know that. Nah, that was before
Shit.
my time.
Man, that nigga Go Mike just played a down video. I'm gonna have to go save that stream. But that nigga just played a video from the other night where he was talking to her. Some damn body else was on that video. But no, though, that nigga, I know for a fact that nigga Herm used to come over here.
Damn.
See, when that nigga ticket channel got shut down and shit, see, like all them niggas that used to be on his channel, they still be going over there because he didn't created another channel and shit.
Exactly.
But all them niggas they used to be over there on his shit, they started to spread around now. So now they going on all the different channels now.
Yep.
You know what I'm
So I be
saying?
seeing them.
Even if
Yeah. I be seeing them all different channels. Some of them be creating their own channels and shit. Yep.
yeah, like even if they ain't fuck around with certain people like True and niggas like that, man, they over there now. Real shit. Just like just like this damn goofy ass dude Nairobi. Now,
Oh yeah, Nairobi.
I'm not
Nairobi.
one of these type of guys, bro. Like I don't go around picking on people. Know what I'm saying? Like I just like to talk shit sometimes and just enjoy myself. Now, my boy DJ Lakers of Five, you feel me? Like it's this little young dude named Alan Michael Hurd that be over there. You know what I'm saying? It's the little dude that AC Picks and them be fucking with, calling him Legoland and shit. Cuban them be fucking with him.
I think I know about him.
You know what I'm saying? Now it's funny and shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, they're just joking around and shit. But then you get, you know what I'm saying, guys like him on the panel, you know, they telling the little dude to shut up and he don't need to talk basketball with them and different shit like that or whatever.
Yeah, that shit.
So shit, he was on the panel the other day on my boy Art channel. So you know he up there trying to talk and stuff. Oh yeah, man, niggas out here giving AD passes and you know if this was LeBron, they would have wanted this out of LeBron and y'all trying to make it seem like AD the perfect player and all this shit. I just flat out told him, I say, man, this nigga a LeBron fan, man. Look at
Yeah,
this
see
shit he's
this.
sitting up here saying.
Yeah, see those type of fans. Yeah, see. Yeah, and I see why some people be like be hating sometimes because it be fans like that be pissing people off. Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, man, like I could kind of see why a lot of people like, and I'm not saying that it's fair, but I could kind of see why a lot of people be kind of going at LeBron because
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah.
niggas be really sitting up here protecting this dude like he can do no damn wrong,
Can't
man.
do no damn wrong, man. Yeah.
Shit crazy, bro.
Like
You know
nigga,
what I'm
like
saying?
nigga, like nigga, I can do it for each player, and I can either say something in their favor or I can bring up some negatives. I can bring up some negatives for LeBron. I can do it, and still be a fan of him. But yeah, like you said, some people are like, that's how it is.
And this was the one thing that I was afraid that was gonna happen, right? Once Westbrook got traded or left the team, that all of the damn vitriol and anger was gonna be aimed at AD. Now see, we kind of got this shit going a little bit where you know they talk about you know AD fans and shit like that or whatever. I don't know if a lot of people fully understand why I'm an AD fan also, but like
Shit.
I said, I've tried to explain it, and I guess it just don't even matter at this point because you know it's just too many damn LeBron fans to deal with.
Mm.
Know what I'm saying? Now, I'm obviously a LeBron guy, but I'm also an AD guy. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron was in Cleveland, Miami, back in Cleveland to the Lakers. I mean, shit, the whole time AD was in the league. I mean, it's even like in your region, right, where you stay at. You catch all of those certain games that come on in that region, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep.
I mean, like where you from Philly, right?
I ain't far from there, but no, I'm in Virginia.
Okay, so you might catch all of the damn Sixers games in the
In the Wizards.
in Philly and yeah, in the Wizards games. See down here, I'm gonna catch Pelicans games, OKC in Dallas, and I was gonna say San Antonio, but I'm not sure. But I know for a fact we catch those three teams and shit. Just regional games.
Regional. Yep. We got
And
those. Yep.
right, and then you know what I'm saying, NFL, some of the same shit.
Yeah, it's the same. Yep, same shit here for the NFL. Yep, it's Washington and Baltimore and some of the Steelers. Yeah, Steelers too.
Yeah, and it's just like, bro, like, okay, I stay
Some
in
of the
Louisiana.
New York teams too. Yeah, because
You
we
know
ain't
what I'm
too far from
saying?
there.
Like, come on, bro. I mean, when they didn't show like whatever team LeBron was on, when they didn't show them games that night, I mean, it's a certain channel you turn to watch the whatever the damn station was called, watch the
Yeah,
Pelicans games and shit like that.
yeah. Like you
Man,
gotta
nigga, I'm
watch
watching.
something.
You know what I'm saying? I'm watching their games, bro. Like AD was a really great player coming out of college. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, who wouldn't be a fan of a great player like that? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, once it led up to the point where he finna lead the team and shit and go to LA, okay, he get there, they win. The next year, they what they got to the first round and they lose. So now Westbrook get to the team right after that season wrap up. Okay, they already, you know, got a lot of rumblings and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, certain cats going around, you know, trying to put all the blame on AD because he can't stay healthy and different shit like that.
Oh yeah, it
So
was killing. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so once I kind of like started to get up in the mix a little bit, because I ain't gonna lie, I kind of accused the dude of being a hater at first, because I'm like, bro, there's just no way you doing this shit every day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, just get a man a damn break, my nigga. You feel me? But then after a while, I just had to accept it as, you know what I'm saying, what it is. I'm gonna have my opinions on certain things. If
They're
I
gonna
want to
have
call,
that.
right, if I want to call Jokic a weak ass nigga, I mean, what can you really say about that? You say AD weak and soft, so I'm just giving you the same thing in return.
You understand? Yep. So you can't
You know
get
what I'm
mad.
saying?
Can't get mad,
Yeah.
man. It's sports, man. Like shit.
So and where was I going with this? That nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, certain little shit or whatever be said and stuff like that. So boom, it was niggas was kind of like back and forth, like, man, I don't know if this nigga Westbrook gonna get traded. Are they gonna trade him? They might not trade him. And then boom, I want to say like right at the end of January or something, they had got rid of that nigga. So you know, and I said I want to say way before they traded that nigga, right? They had a full year with this dude, bro. They was killing, man, my nigga. They was bashing the hell out of Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? Calling them all types of names and shit.
Yeah.
Dress bitch, dress brick.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Like just going in on this dude, man. No, like when they traded that nigga, I want to say like my first thoughts was like, damn, they really got his ass up out of here. Now we could probably start, you know what I'm saying, actually competing and winning now, cause you know what I'm saying, like you can't have this dude coming off the bench, man. He's supposed to be a starter, you know, but the damn coach so damn dumb. You know what I'm saying? He want to put him on the bench just because he can't play in the starting lineup with LeBron, cause they both ball handlers. Man, get the hell out of here, man. That nigga Westbrook just couldn't shoot the fucking ball. That's what his problem was.
That's what it was. Crazy thing is, him and LeBron didn't when they didn't even play that bad together. They really didn't know. And I mean, then again, even though he put Westbrook on the bench, Westbrook did play better when he was coming off that bench. Yeah, he was playing better coming off that bench for the Lakers. Now for the Clippers, because of what they are, because of the players that they got, Westbrook was able to, get back to that starting lineup. And Westbrook, he ended up being for the Clippers. He ended up being one of the best players on the team on the Clippers. Yeah. And he started kind of shooting the three ball out of nowhere. He started shooting the three ball better out of nowhere and shit. Yep. Because last year,
Yeah, now that Clipper situation can get a little tricky, right? Because I want to say Kawhi didn't play. When did Kawhi get back into the lineup? He didn't play none of the end of the regular season games, right? He only came back when the playoffs started, right?
Shit, he got hurt in the playoffs, like game one.
Game one.
Game one.
So PG was hurt like some games before the playoffs started.
He was hurt for like 2 weeks before, 2 or 3 weeks before the playoffs started.
Okay, so I don't want to say people was kind of hyping Russ up a little bit, but I mean, if you go and check out what Kawhi did in those few games, he clearly didn't outplay Kawhi. So, once Kawhi went out and then PG was already out, I mean, this is the reason why I kind of tried to point out that whole thing with him, because I mean, I understand you don't want Russ in the lineup with Bron and whoever else, AD and all that, because of the shooting or the spacing or two primary ball handlers and stuff like that. But it's like, come on, bro. And then he get to that team, guys going down with injury, they top guys. So now he got to become the top guy because, I mean, Norman Powell, I believe, damn near scored 40 points in one of them games. If not, scored 40. I mean, come on, bro. Nobody's gonna say Norman Powell's a better basketball player than Russ. I mean, even at the advanced stage that he at. So who else we got out there? We got Eric Gordon, Terrence Mann, the Bones Highland dude, Gordon. I think Robert Covington was he still there or was he on the damn Trailblazers? Well, I ain't even see his ass in on the Trailblazers.
He was on the team. Nah, he was on the Clippers. Yeah, he was on the Clippers. They just wasn't playing him like talking about it.
Right. So you got we got not Hardenstein, he on the damn Knicks. We got Zubac
and what's the other dude? Bones Highland.
I'm trying to think of the other damn big man they used to play.
Marc Gasol.
Nah. Did they? I don't think Marc Gasol in the league, right?
No, not Marc Gasol. Not Marc Gasol. I'm talking about Zubac. That's what I meant. I'm thinking about Marc Gasol.
So, wait, Zubac was the only he the only big they played?
Now they played Plumlee. A little, yeah. They played,
Plumlee,
yeah,
yeah, Plumlee.
yeah,
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 that nigga and
yeah.
I think Morris. I think they played that nigga too.
He had got hurt for like a little bit, and then he came back. Yep. Then he was back in the lineup, but he ain't do too much though.
So who we got? Plumlee and Zubac.
And
I
Zubac.
mean, we damn sure know neither one of them niggas is better than Russ. So Eric Gordon damn sure ain't better than Russ.
Nah,
Bones Highland and Terrence Mann definitely not better. The only
nah.
person that could have possibly challenged Russ for the best player was Norman Powell.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And even he couldn't, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, they good players, but yeah, they. I wouldn't. Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't say they better than Russ. Not even at this stage when Russ is on his game. Yeah, yeah. Russ is still the better player.
Yeah, that shit was kind of crazy, man. Seeing a nigga go out like that, though. Like, damn. Like, and I never meant to shit on Russ like that. You know what I'm saying? My only issue was that why did you trade for this dude? Just let him either stay on the Wizards or get traded to another team or something.
To another team. Yeah,
You feel me? Like, you ain't gotta trade for this dude and then now, LA fans and LeBron fans and whoever else fans are gonna shit on him and
whoever.
stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But shit,
Now,
I'm telling you, my nigga.
yeah,
What up? What up, bro?
yeah. But some of that shit. Yeah, I get it because yeah, he's in LA, but at that first year, yeah. See, they should have. Yeah, you're right. They should have just left it alone. They should have left that shit alone. You come to LA,
Yeah,
your ass
they
gonna get scrutinized like a motherfucker. You come to LA to the Lakers at that shit.
they should have just left that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Over there where he was. You feel me? Or whatever they were gonna do or something. You know what I'm saying? Look elsewhere. Get the Rosen or some damn body. You know what I'm
That was
saying?
the
Like,
original plan. That was the
you gonna
original
get this
plan.
motherfucker, man. And then them dumbass people, man. This nigga Russ, I think, made like almost 100 million in them 2 seasons, and they
Hmm.
ain't want to get the Rosen a third, allegedly a third year on a contract. I'm pretty sure wasn't going to even be. I mean, it may have been close to 100 million, but I mean, you still paid the same damn thing over time, though.
Yeah,
But you know, what I
yeah,
mean, it
damn
is what
right.
it is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's the Lakers.
what's done is done now. They undid that shit. At least they learning. At least they learning from those mistakes. At least.
Man, but shit, I don't know how the hell I skipped so far into the story like that, man. With the playoff shit. But before the playoffs started, I say this shit. They was already kind of like killing AD anyway because of what I'm saying. My old school bees, man. That nigga bees just do not like AD, man. That nigga be shitting on AD
Oh,
real bad.
bees
Yeah,
be fucking.
man. Let me see. I want to say right after Russ got traded, that nigga was trying to go in. He like, yeah, this nigga, AD finna, know what I'm saying? He gonna flop and you know what I'm saying, all that type of shit like that.
What the fuck?
And then I wanna say after the damn trade, AD went down. Let me see.
Wait a
That
minute.
nigga AD
After
had
the
went
trade?
down. Yeah.
No, I don't think he got hurt. after the trade.
Well, let me think
I know,
for a second.
I know. Bron got hurt after the trade, while AD and the rest of the team held it down.
Right, I'm trying
AD
to
will
pinpoint these.
AD he gonna be straight though. Now I'm saying AD gonna be straight though. All they gotta do is put him at the 4. Put him at the 4, man. Get a center. Let somebody else play. AD gonna be straight, and then sometimes you can still every now and then you can still play AD at the 5, but you can tell AD don't want to play the 5 for a whole damn season. That's what the real problem is.
Trying to remember exactly because I remember when that damn voting process had first got around. You know, everybody was going on the website to vote, and I remember some people saying they voted for Zion, and that's what's kind of you know messing my head up a little bit. Like, damn, I think him and Zion went down right before the All Star game. That's all. That's what I'm trying to really remember because I remember AD was out for like damn near a 20 game stretch.
Something like
So
that.
I guess he came back like a game or two after the All Star break. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what happened. He was
Yeah.
out and then he came back after the All Star game. And then I want to say like a game or two into, you know what I'm saying, him being back, then LeBron went out with the injury.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it just seemed like the whole season they could only play like 7 games, like 5 to 6 games together. Then one of them go out with an injury, and then when that one come back, then a few more games, and then the other one go out with injury. Yeah, I think that's exactly what ended up happening. Hell, it seemed
Crazy
like LeBron ass went down a couple times after the All Star break.
crazy thing is that shit still isn't as bad as Kawhi and Paul George. But they can't stay on the court together at all. Like at all. At all. Yeah, they couldn't even
Man,
get a full playoff run. A full fucking playoff run in.
at this point, I don't even know. I'm not even sure if motherfucking I don't know. It just kind of seemed like Paul George and Kawhi can't really hoop too much no more because of the damn injuries and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As much as we saying of what we saying about AD and Bron, shit, at least they made it to the Western Conference Finals. So they fought through the fire. They fought through the injuries.
Yeah, like Kawhi. I mean, for to say this nigga was on his way to probably doing the same shit like what Murray was doing a little bit. I was gonna say Jokic, but I'm like shit, he ain't averaging, high number in rebounds and assists. So, so now I just say Murray, shit, 30 something a game. Then he just go out with injuries. Paul George didn't damn suit up because of his injury. It's just looking like it's some damn bad luck for them niggas, man.
Straight up. Bad luck. Yeah.
Shit. Then they talking about damn Kawhi was spotted in the club after having surgery. I'm like, man, hell no, man.
Damn, I ain't know that. I don't even know
Yeah, man.
if I can believe that. I don't even know if I can believe that. I'll have to see that shit because he's so damn quiet and shit. Like I'll have to see some pictures or something or a video. Other than that, I
Yeah.
can't believe that shit.
The nigga had a thumbnail up there, man, but You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, he's a major character out here, so you know, I'll take that
Yeah,
shit with a grain of salt, man, cause you know what I'm saying. My son, Ticket, man, he just do a lot of dumb shit, man.
a lot of for real. You
Real
say your
shit though,
son.
man. Yeah, yeah. I've been calling that nigga my son for a little minute now, man. Ever since he called me a dusty ass clown that day. Nigga, that
That
shit
nigga
was
tick
too funny, boy.
that nigga ticket blocked me. Or somebody on that channel blocked me. It must be kind of common. I said he was probably saying some bullshit about LeBron. and I said something logical. so I got blocked.
But shit, I mean, you never know at the end of the day if it was his ass or one of them damn minions.
One of them damn, that's what I
You know
call
what I'm
them,
saying?
minions. One of those damn minions on that channel.
Cause what's so crazy about it is, right? Shit. You know, I was telling you his channel was like the first channel I ran across. But what fucked me up is that the first few times I went on there, I was going on there to challenge them niggas about the shit they were saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, LeBron was hating on Kobe. He was telling the coach to do something and he didn't want to tell Kobe to his face and all of this shit. Like, yeah, man, let me get up here and see what the fuck these niggas talking about, man. This dumbass nigga had SFM on the panel. Well, fucking some dude named Ant. I
That
think he
motherfucking
be over
ant.
there on Mookie channel. Yeah,
Yeah,
Anthony.
ant. That motherfucking ant. Yeah,
His
ant. All right
goofy
though.
ass.
Like he goofy, but yeah, we like yeah we sometimes he's got his moments though. He's got his moments.
Yeah, like I guess if he, you know what I'm saying, really fuck with you on that level like that, he ain't gonna act crazy with you or nothing.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah,
But shit, I
it's
can
one
kind of see
time.
why he was. Yeah,
Yeah, it's one time. Ant. It was like Ant and it was a bunch of us in the chat. This is like after Ticket, like you know how sometimes Ticket run off, and then let somebody else kind of run things. Yeah, Ant, it was Ant and some other dudes. We were just up talking about like favorite like sports games and fucking we talking about fucking Super Nintendos and shit. Yeah, so like yeah, like I said, Ant got his moments. Like he ain't all like terrible. He might say some crazy shit every now and then, but he ain't all
yeah, you
terrible.
would know his ass. Fucking know somebody down Super Nintendo. His ass. He ain't gonna know shit about no damn Xbox or no PlayStation though. I know that.
Oh nah. See, I cover all that, all grounds, like from Super Nintendo all the way to now, all of this
Well,
shit.
that ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga Ticket a bitch. Straight up. And I ain't saying that shit trying to be disrespectful or nothing, man. I'm just saying that shit because I
Oh,
think he
wait, he
deleted
be
that
acting
fucking
and
channel,
shit.
my nigga.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I think he
shit.
deleted that damn channel, my nigga. Like I told niggas before that you know what I'm saying, I went up on this channel, like I went on that nigga panel, I'd say probably like 5 times. And each time I went up there, it was a motherfucking classic, cause you know what I'm saying, I'm on that motherfucker battling like 7 niggas at one time. Just about every time though. Like the last few times I went up, it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? But the last time it was kind of bad though.
Yeah.
And I used to, I had downloaded like the 2 videos that I was on and shit. See, like I'm gonna ask that nigga Go Mike one day. You know what I'm saying? Like how he be playing, what's the name of them videos in the background and shit. I wanna see if that nigga will let me play that damn stream and shit so y'all niggas can hear that shit. That shit funny as hell, man.
Oh yeah, that'll be something different. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, who the hell we had up there? Damn, that nigga SFM and some nigga, some old school dude. Sound like he used to be a hooper or some shit, or at least that's what he was kind of like portraying.
Yeah.
Some nigga named Trill City. He brought his ass up there. I think another nigga named Rick the Bad Boy or some bullshit. Now he came up there on the second video I was in later that night. You know what I'm saying? That shit was funny as hell, man.
That shit sound funny.
I'm talking about this nigga SFM. Bro, I was trolling them niggas so fucking hard, my nigga, because I just got tired of these niggas sitting around, you know, thinking they just gonna be talking shit about LeBron all the time and can't nobody say nothing about it. Like, bro, the man clearly don't give a shit about nothing y'all niggas saying. And that's cool. That's sort of like what Reggie be saying about dude, like bro, LeBron is fucking feeding you niggas, man.
He is though. He is.
You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker SFM, if you're listening, nigga, you was a Kobe Bryant fan and then switched to being a fucking Suns fan. Like you niggas is fucking sad, my nigga.
How the fuck you do that?
Shit.
I mean, it's whatever, but like, how the fuck?
Yeah, so you wasn't on the panel that night. He brought his ass over here. I think this was like last month sometime? I know me, Cuba, and it was somebody else up here with us. Go Mike. Well,
fell asleep. I probably fell asleep.
Yeah, Go Mike was on, but he fell asleep. Shit, he fell asleep like fucking 10 minutes, 15 minutes after that.
Yeah, it was probably late as fuck. It had to be.
Yeah, he brought his ass over here acting damn fool and shit. But yeah, that nigga SFM was trying to go at me when I first went up there. I told him, I say, man, because I think they was talking about Kobe and Shaq, like supposed beef and shit like that. But I just flat out told them niggas, I say, man, Shaq to break the fuck out of Kobe, my nigga. That nigga say, hey,
Niggas got triggered. I know niggas.
That nigga ticket say, hey, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. That nigga say, I think I was trying to say something. That nigga had put my mic on me. That nigga say, yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
no. That nigga Shaq ain't break Charles Barkley face. He ain't break the white boy face. So how he gonna break Kobe Bryant face, nigga? Now shut the fuck up, nigga, and all this other shit. I'm just like, man. I muted my mic. Well, I guess he did it or some shit. I was like, man, y'all niggas on some whole other shit right now, man. That nigga SFM, you know, he trying to go at me and shit. I'm like, man, come on, man. Y'all niggas out here.
Trying to gang up and shit.
I told him, I say, yo, the fuck that nigga had came on the panel and said to me? He said, yeah, man, get out of here, some shit. I was like, man, look, man, y'all niggas get out of here. Stop acting like some little bitches all your life, man. Straight going in on their ass. Then that nigga Ant brought his ass up on the panel. He said, hey, homeboy.
Yeah, that sound like that's what that nigga be sounding like.
Hey, homeboy, yeah, you the one taking up for what the fuck I was saying? He was like, yeah, homeboy, you the one talking about MJ. What did he do before? Hold on, what that nigga say? Nah. I think I was talking about Phil. He was like, yeah, homeboy. But with the one talking about Phil, what did he do before Jordan got that bitch? I was like, whoa. This old school nigga getting real mad, huh? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
sound
got
like
the
Ant.
like, yeah, I got them niggas right where I want them, man. Them boys in they feelings. And I'm finna take over the whole show now.
That's all you gotta do is get because they eat. Yeah, they a lot of them they get easily get feelings. It don't take much. It don't take much. And yeah, and that's when you get them. Yep. That's when you hit them. Hit them when it hurts.
Man,
Get
niggas
that
was
KO 'em.
trying everything.
That's
I'm
when
talking
you
about
KO
niggas
them
went from
niggas.
talk about me, talk about the way I look and all that shit. Oh, you were born in a Pyrex and you know what I'm saying, all this other shit. Just to try to get me off the panel shit. Nigga,
Nigga
I
said
ain't never get off that motherfucker till I, you know what I'm saying, just decided to go and hop off.
nigga try to get personal and shit.
Then that damn punk ass nigga Trill City or whatever the hell his name was. That motherfucker was so damn mad. He come up that motherfucker talking about, nigga, who was you? I'm a day one over here and all this and that. Then he started talking about, yeah, I
Them
guess when
niggas
I was
proud of
getting on
that
their nerves too much, huh?
shit. Nah, them niggas proud of that shit. I'm day one over here. I'm day one. Talking about talking about you some day one. They be kissing Ticket's ass, man. That's what it really is.
Look, I guess I was getting on the nigga nerves so much. The nigga started talking about some, where you from, boy? Where you from? Who you is? Then, you know, everybody talking and shit. So what fucked me up is that I kind of heard Ticket say some shit in the background, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. And then dude just bust out his talking about Asian and all that shit. So, you know, I ain't really think too much of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of going along with the shit a little bit like, man, look, I don't know what the hell you niggas talking about, damn Asian and all that shit. But then when I went, you know what I'm saying, when I went played it back and listened in close enough, you can hear this nigga Ticket in the background talking about, yeah, he a Asian and all that shit. So I'm kind of like stringing these niggas along now, like shit. Hey, you keep thinking I'm a motherfucker agent, motherfucker. I came over here by myself. The fuck is you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. They got him on here. He from the blooper channel. They gave him a cash out $50. Like, come on, man, sit your goofy ass down,
That's
man.
more goofy shit. Yeah.
Man, I mean, I wish I could figure out a way how I could send this nigga this motherfucking video, man. That nigga go Mike gonna fucking lose his damn mind. He hear that shit.
Shit's
But
gotta
I
be
ain't
a
gonna
way to
lie.
do it.
I think the second one, and that's the reason why I said Ticket was a bitch, because he deleted that fucking channel that had them videos on it. Man, if I can fucking find that goddamn stream, cause that second one was funny as hell though, man. That motherfucker was real funny. For real. He had some little young dude up there trying to cook him and shit, talking about, yeah, nigga, uh, how many rings LeBron? Kobe got 5 rings, nigga. And shit like that.
The
I'm talking
same
about he just trying.
old argument. The same old argument we all done heard about 1,000, about 1,000,000 fucking times. Like, let's get to the point, man. It's so repetitive. These dudes are like, you can just automatically cook all of them, man. That uses those same arguments. Shit is played out.
Hey, hey, my nigga, I'm telling you, man, bro, this is the reason why I just be baffled like a motherfucker when niggas tell me they get blocked from his chat or some. I believe I heard somebody even say they got blocked from his panel. I'll be like, bro, with all the shit I've said over time, and this nigga never blocked. Come on, man. That nigga basically, I think he was trying to use me for content. You know what I'm saying? But that damn second video, my nigga, that shit was so crazy, man. He just was going at the little dude. Then he got the old school nigga and up there with him in the background. You know, they ready to jump on LeBron and talk shit about him.
Yeah.
Man, I noticed those boys up on the panel. I said, man, let me go up here, man. Cook this motherfucking nigga. That nigga said some shit talking about, yeah, nigga. Kobe got 5 rings, nigga. Nah, they was talking about Magic. He was like, yeah, nigga, Magic got 5 rings, nigga. I went straight up in that motherfucker. I say, nigga, fuck Magic Johnson rings, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Them niggas say, them niggas got mad like a motherfucker. Them niggas say, hey, hold up, nigga. Hey, hold up, nigga. Then everybody just started talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? Little dude was trying to hype me up. He like, yeah, man, cook them niggas. Wow, I was going to fuck in on their ass, man.
Them niggas need
They had to get some dude up on the fucking panel try to come up there and get me. He talking about, yeah, I'm talking about you and this other capping ass nigga talking about fuck Magic Johnson rings. Fuck Magic Johnson. Nigga, fuck you or fuck LeBron.
You know what's crazy? Because I wonder it because they bring up this ring shit a lot. I wonder, like, before LeBron retires and he wins a 5th ring, like, what the fuck? I wonder what the fuck the argument gonna be then. Because then, like, LeBron will have 5, Kobe will have 5, Magic has 5. Like, what the fuck is the argument gonna be then? Like,
the argument gonna be that the 2012 championship was a lockout season. The
They already say that
2013
shit.
Ray Allen saved them.
Yep.
2016 Kyrie saved them. The 2020 chip was a bubble. Yeah, like they still gonna have their narratives in place. So you know what I'm saying? Like the only people that's gonna, you know, really accredited the wins and the championships is, you know what I'm saying, real basketball fans. I wouldn't just say LeBron fans because, you know, you have certain sectors of fans out there that respect it.
Yeah, it's been
You
people
know,
that's been watching. Yeah, it's been like there's been fans. Yeah, there's fans that's been watching like 40, 50 years. Man, you got respect for LeBron, but for whatever reason, man, some of these other these characters, man,
tell you, man, them niggas just crazy, man.
motherfuckers
You
crazy
feel?
as shit.
And I
Like, what
don't
the
even
fuck?
really think they hate. I mean, it's just something weird telling me like them dudes don't even really hate LeBron. They just, you know, love. It's sort of like how niggas think I hate Jokic and shit, right? I can't go being on one panel without saying something, you know, that's I guess like perceived negative in a way towards Jokic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I guess it's kind of like the same shit with them niggas. I mean, I don't hate Jokic at all. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to give him all that credit because, like I say, I've even tried to explain this shit before to certain cats. Like, bro, you go all the way back to like around 2015. I mean, LeBron is what, 7? He already like 12 years in.
About 12, yeah.
And people are still saying how he gotta play high level defense. I mean, motherfuckers were already trying to create that narrative then that he stopped playing defense.
Already, damn.
So I
Yeah,
mean, it's like okay, he's studying the finals every year. Oh, but it's the weak East.
yep.
So it's like, okay, bro, which one is it? Is he not playing defense and just getting there? Or is he playing
Yeah,
defense in the fucking East just trash? Like, bro, it's what the fuck is it? You know what I'm
they don't
saying?
even know. They don't even know. They don't even be knowing, man.
Why I say my nigga like shit. These niggas try to create these narratives on LeBron or whatever. Or he ain't playing defense. He like James Harden. He just all offense and no defense. Well, I mean, I could say the same thing about Jokic then. You know what I'm saying? LeBron probably was averaging like a steal and a half a game, 0.7 blocks of some shit like that throughout them years.
Yeah.
Like, is that not defense being played? I mean, go and look at Jokic numbers. The motherfucker can't even average one block. And he's a 7-footer. But like I say, I mean, it is what it is. That's why I don't even try to pay attention to the numbers so much like that, because the numbers don't always tell the whole story.
It don't. Yeah, it don't always. Not always. Nah. Yeah, there's a lot of different factors. Shit.
And I ain't gonna lie though, I kind of want to play this down. I kind of want to play a little snippet of that damn video, man.
Damn, say that shit for next time. I'm about to carry my ass to sleep. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleeping shit. It's all bright. It's all bright and shit outside. I need at least a couple of hours. My ass got to work later on too. Damn, I damn sure ain't trying to be working and feeling all sleepy and shit.
Oh, bro.
This was good talk though.
For sure, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna get back on though. Whatever time Goat Mike starts the next stream. Probably be like around 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in his comments and tell him, man, look, I want to play this damn video.
Oh yeah.
When I get back on next time, man, give everybody a laugh and shit.
Yeah, like I said, that'll be something different. But yeah, salute though. I'm about to go ahead and get some sleep, man.
All right, bro. Fuck with me.
All right. Yep.
All right. Yeah, man. For all y'all good people out there still listening, man. You know what I'm saying? The show on end, my nigga. You feel me? The shit keep going, man. You feel me? Hit that like button, man. You feel me? Like, share, and subscribe, my nigga. We out this motherfucker, man. You hear me?